Chapter 1. Ewing, why are you here? Why doesn't Coach Thomas welcome me, a retired old guy, to come back to the parent team? New York, the famous Madison Square Garden. Knicks legend Patrick Ewing, who has just joined the Magic as an assistant coach, happened to meet with Isaiah Thomas, who is now serving as the head coach of Knicks. Haha, of course not, after all, your jersey can be hung over this arena. The two men looked at each other and smiled, and then stepped forward to say hello to an iconic black man. After a simple greeting, Thomas asked casually, "Well, how is the assistant coach's job doing?" Ewing helplessly schemed. "If I can, I would prefer to work at Knicks, but Orlando insists that I go to guide them the top pick." Thomas nodded knowingly. "This job is quite suitable for you, after all, you were one of the 4 famous centers back then." "Ha ha ha, don't make fun of me, smile assassin." Ewing's laughter hadn't fallen yet. Boom! It's on the training ground not far from the two of them. There was a deafening sound of the basket. 2 people walked past the sound curiously. "Just arrived at the door. I saw on the court." A burly player with a height of more than 2 meters stood under the basket and picked up basketball. "Obviously. He caused the noise just now. Is he our Knicks player?" Ewing frowned and tried to see more clearly. Thomas smiled interestingly. "It's interesting, do you come to practice alone during the holidays?" "Of course." Lin Mo on the court also saw the 2 men standing in the doorway. These 2 people are not strange to him at all. Isaiah Thomas, one of the league's greatest little players, the smiling assassin, is now the head coach of Knicks. Patrick Ewing, Knicks star, one of the 4 famous centers in the 1990s. Why did the 2 of them appear in the training arena? Lin Mo is not sure. But Lin Mo doesn't plan to ignore them for the time being. Because at this moment he still has some more important things to do. Lin Mo carried basketball to the outside of the 3-point line very casually. Then, a series of shot motions of aligning the ball directly, bending the knees, raising the arms, and pulling the wrists. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. And the orange basketball is also delaying a super high arc like a rainbow. Hey! Steady hit. Then, Lin Mo picked up basketball in the past and made the same attempts at different points outside the 3-point line. Hey! 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 Before you know it, Lin Mo has hit 22 3-pointers in a row. His shots are smooth and natural. From the feeling of shooting, it seems that he can see the ending of basketball's net. 23. 24. 25. After Lin Mo finally made another perfect swish through 3-pointer in the bottom corner. He has hit 25 3-pointers in a row. At this moment, Thomas and Ewing, who stood at the door, had their eyes widened in surprise. Hit 25 3-pointers in a row, this kid feels a bit outrageous. Moreover, he still picks up shots by himself, which consumes more physical strength than sparring. Yes, but he has already made a round. Will he continue? 2 basketball stars are standing here, but their voices are unconsciously suppressed. Because they don't know whether Lin Mo will continue the shot. What if the sound is too loud and disturbs his feel? They also want to see from the bottom of their hearts whether this young man will continue to perform. Lin Mo didn't let them down either. I saw him picking up basketball and heading outside the 3-point line again. Only, this time he didn't stop after crossing the 3-point line, but continued to walk farther. Just a few steps outside the 3-point line to stand still. What is he going to do? This distance, at least 30 feet away from the basket. 30 feet. Converted to the International Common Unit is meters. What is this concept? Today, the farthest point of the NBA 3-point line is only 7.25 meters. The distance between this interval. You can directly let Isaiah Thomas lie down and sleep. To be precise, there is even 5 centimeters of free space. Is this young man crazy to shoot a three-pointer from such a distance? Lin Mo is certainly not crazy, but he also has a trace of worry in his heart. After all, he is not sure whether this reward of the system is real. Can you invest in it? Boom. Boom. Lin Mo didn't take a direct shot this time. Instead, he dribbled the ball twice to adjust his breathing smoothly. Then, Lin Mo's eyes condensed, then he held the ball with both hands and shot basketball with the same shot action just now. Hey! Basketball, which crossed a super high arc in delay, fell into the net smoothly. And before Ewing and Thomas came in excited, Lin Mo went on to perform such three-pointers consecutively. Repeated 9 times. Oh, my God! He hit 30 three-pointers in a row, and the last 10 were all three-pointers from 30 feet away. The two people who couldn't bear it anymore, they walked forward directly and asked with great curiosity in their eyes. Young people! Can you tell us where you are from? Chapter 2. The two famous hosts walked forward. Lin Mo also put aside the basketball he hadn't shot yet and looked at the duo. My name is Lin Mo and I am a member of the Knicks Summer League this year. Summer League? Are you this year's rookie? Thomas recalled a little. But I remember that Knicks didn't choose an Eastern player like you. In the 2007 NBA draft, 2 Eastern players were selected. One is Space Yi, who was selected by the Bucks with the 6th overall pick, and Sun Yu, who was selected by Lakers with the 10th overall pick in the 2nd round. Knicks selected Wilson Chandler from DePaul University with the 23rd overall pick in the 1st round. Ewing, who is more concerned about Knicks and this year's draft, also frowned. Actually, I was a loser and won the Knicks Summer League contract as a free agent. Lin Mo directly explained his situation. Today is July 1, 2007. In fact, Lin Mo came here as an international student. He received an invitation from Knicks after he failed to run for the NBA, and he became a Summer United player. Ewing directly shook his head and said, I really can't believe that a player like you can lose the election. But thanks to this, you can become a Knicks Summer United player, and then let us meet today. Thomas smiled a little bit. If I remember correctly, 2 days later, Las Vegas Summer League will start. Yes, we will start with the team this afternoon. Thomas immediately said, in that case, I need to go to Las Vegas to see the Knicks Summer League. As for Ewing next to him, he also directly echoed, haha, then it seems that I have to go to Las Vegas for a tour. Lin Mo's three-pointer performance just now has completely impressed the two big guys. The two of them also want to witness what kind of waves such a quaint Lin Mo will make in the Summer League. I almost forgot, I still have an important event to attend. Ewing raised his wrist and looked at his watch, then hurriedly waved goodbye to the two men. I'll leave first, and see you in Las Vegas. And Isaiah Thomas also happened to think of his unfinished work. Well, then we'll see you in Las Vegas. After the two left, Lin Mo was left alone in the training court. Recalling the shock of the two NBA stars just now, Lin Mo couldn't help laughing. Is this attracted by famous people? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Although there were some surprises, Lin Mo was able to accept it calmly. Because compared to the system he unlocked by passing through, all these things are not worth mentioning at all. Like the traverser in the net article, Lin Mo also has cheats. Basketball God System. The first reward after system activation is to directly unlock Generation of Miracles. That's right. It's that in the anime Kuroko's basketball that Lin Mo loved very much in his previous life, that talented team from Tiak Junior High. The corresponding talents and abilities obtained by Lin Mo are Atsushi Murasakibara Superhuman Body Talent, Daiki A Mine Formless Shot, Tetsuya Kuroko Super Fast Passing, Shinter Midorima High Projectile 3, and the most terrifying, Akashi Seijuro's Emperor Eye. Although these are not the most complete talents and abilities of Generation of Miracles. For example, the missing Kai's Ryota, and some special skills such as inducing pass. But at present, only 5 of these talents come from Generation of Miracles, which are completely enough for Lin Mo. And Lin Mo's 3-pointer performance just now. It was accomplished through the High Projectile 3, a talented ability from Shinter Midorima. In fact, Ewing and Thomas have forgotten that they came in because of the roar of the basket. That was a free-throw line dunk conducted by Lin Mo in order to test the superhuman body talent of Dun Ziwan. The 2 celebrities did not see it. In the afternoon, Lin Mo flew to Las Vegas with the team. Early the next morning, Lin Mo went to the arena for training alone, just like in New York. Because he understands that only more training can better adapt to these talents and abilities from the Generation of Miracles. July 7, 2007. The Las Vegas Summer League officially kicked off. This year the NBA officially announced the inclusion of this competition, and the Las Vegas Summer League has thus entered the official competition category. There are a total of 22 teams participating this year, including the national team from Planting Flowers. Obviously, the national team is going all out to prepare for the Olympics next year. The first day of competition. The first match was the 2007 champion Odin led the Portland Trail Blazers against the Celtics team, which was traded to Glenn Davis. The highest expected champion, Odin, fouled out after only 20 minutes. He only had 6 points and 2 rebounds. In the end, under Aldridge's hard support, the team finished with 66-74 lost to Celtics. In the second match, the New York Knicks played against the Seattle Supersonics. This year's Seattle Supersonics used the second pick to select Kevin Durant, the best college player of the year, and the winner of the Naismith Award and the Wooden Award. And because of the team's trade with Celtics, they have Jeff Green with the 5th overall pick in the draft. The Sonics Summer League lineup is even half of the new season's starting lineup. The almost full audience at the Cox Arena is enough to prove everyone's expectations for this match. We can see that Isaiah Thomas and Patrick Ewing also came to the scene. Following the roll call of the narrator, ESPN media reporters on the sidelines also took the initiative to step forward. Hello, 2 seniors. Are you here today to test Knicks rookie Wilson Chandler? Or do you want to see the number 2 pick of the Sonics? As soon as the reporter's voice fell, the 2 men immediately shook their heads in denial. I don't care what you said. Ewing took the initiative to take the microphone. I'm here for Lin Mo from Knicks. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you, readers. Chapter 3. Lin Mo. Yes. He is a member of our Knicks Summer League lineup this year, the loser from the East. Thomas calmly explained to the bewildered reporter. Lost draft pick from the East? This left the reporter with no idea how to answer the call for a while. She could not say a word about the information prepared about Chandler and the analysis about Durant. Because the 2 big guys in front of me came here for an unknown Dongfang draft pick. She has no idea about this defeated draft pick from the East. The interview is over. The narrator quickly flipped through the information. According to the information we have, Knicks does have a player from the East who was not drafted in today's lineup. His name is Lin Mo, he is 2 meters 06 and weighs kg. Other than that, we know nothing. After the 2 commentators briefly spoke, their faces were as full of puzzlement as the reporter. What's the situation? Dignified Knicks head coach and Knicks famous players, come to see a draft pick. This undrafted pick is also from the East. I remember this year's NBA draft seems to have 2 Eastern players. I know those 2. Neither is anything dazzling. After all, there is only one Dayo, which is impossible to copy at all. The Sonics lineup is obviously stronger, and Durant's scoring ability is particularly outstanding in college. The audience was talking hotly one after another. The players on the field warmed up, and the starting players were in place. On the Sonics side, there is a duo of second-place Durant and 5th pick Jeff Green. On the Knicks side, only Wilson Chandler, who has the 23rd overall pick in the first round, took the lead. Lin Mo didn't get the first chance. What is coach Knicks Xiaolian doing? He didn't let Lin Mo start. Ewing complained immediately. Thomas also looked at Knicks Summer Union coach and shook his head. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. On the field. The talent of the Sonics is indeed the naked eye leading the Knicks. The second pick Durant made consecutive shots. The fifth pick Jeff Green also upset the Knicks inside. At the end of the first quarter, the score between the Sonics and the Knicks had reached 29-20. Durant's 12 points in a single quarter was the best in the game. Durant's offensive talent is really amazing. The narrator praised without hesitation. In a match like the Summer League, he is a well-deserved super scorer. Of course, Jeff Green also showed his outstanding talent as the number 5 pick. On the sidelines, Knicks bench, Summer United coach John is a little helpless. After all, the difference in strength between the two teams can be seen at a glance. It's only 9 points behind at this moment, which is actually pretty good for Knicks. Lin, get ready to play in the second quarter. John looked at Lin Mo and said that he had heard of the interviews with Ewing and Thomas on the sidelines. Since the team is already like this, it's better to follow the boat and build personal feelings. Good coach. Lin Mo didn't care too much about John's late arrangement. After all, he didn't show his talent in front of John. The rest time ends soon. Lin Mo came to the technical stage and jumped for his debut. Look. Knicks has replaced Lin Mo, the Dongfang loser who has attracted the attention of the two celebrities. The commentator's eyes lit up. I wonder if his appearance will bring a bit of surprise to the troubled Knicks. Lin Mo's position is also small forward. Counterpoint is Durant, the second best pick in the first quarter of this match. Lin Mo has to face such an opponent when he debuts. In fact, even the coach of Knicks Summer Union is unavoidably worried. Wish him luck. The second match begins. The Knicks point guard came to halftime. Inside second-year power forward Reinaldo Bachmann wanted the ball to play singles, but he couldn't make a move under Jeff Green's tough defender. Just when the offensive time was about to end, he decisively dumped Lin Mo outside the three-point line. At this moment, Lin Mo is being guarded by Durant, who has long arms and legs like a spider. Knicks' offense has only the last 2 seconds left. The commentary has not yet fallen. I saw Lin Mo on the court with a relaxed face. He was not even transported even if he was familiar with the road. He just pulled up and made a strong three-point shot. Durant's eyesight and hands are trying to block shot. As a result, the highly curved basketball slid between his fingers perfectly. Beep. Hey. With the end of the offensive time, the crisp net shabu sound also sounded. This is a perfect swish shot. Put it in. The commentator looked at Lin Mo who was calm on the court with disbelief. He actually made a dry three-point jumper in front of Durant, who has a 2.28-meter wingspan. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 4. This is incredible. In an instant, the two commentators sighed with emotion one after another. Lin Mo's strong three-pointer just now ignores Durant's defend. Also, it seems that Lin Mo is not inferior to the number 2 player in jumping or wingspan. The most important thing is that his three-pointer at the buzzer directly helped Knicks to bite the score again. Of course. The entire Cox Arena is amazed by this ball. Oh. There are 2 brushes for this undrafted pick from the East. Lin Mo just caught the pot ball, but he can shoot three-pointers unreasonably. It's the number 2 pick to guard him, but Lin Mo doesn't seem to be disturbed at all. He is too strong. Many spectators sitting in the front row of the stadium thought it was a little weird just to recall this three-pointer. Pretty. I knew Lin could do it. Thomas and Ewing on the sidelines smiled at each other. That the interference of the second-best player named Durant is useless at all. Even the location of field goal just now can be easily handled 2 steps away. In their opinion, Lin Mo is doing shot training at such an intensity of match. On the field, Durant was obviously aroused by Lin Mo's face-to-face dry three-pointer. Supersonic offensive rounds. He decisively wants the ball to get back to the court. Reluctantly, he just jumped up outside the three-point line to prepare for a shot. A pair of big hands turned out. Directly fanned the basketball in his hand back to halftime. Lin Mo again. He blocked the shot of Durant's three-point shot. The voice of the narrator obviously couldn't keep up with the progress on the court. Lin Mo, after completing the block, has already rushed to the front court to pick up basketball. Then he stopped at a position 1 step outside the three-point line with no one in front of him. What does Lin Mo mean? He wanted to wait for Knicks teammates to follow him. Or he wants to shoot three-pointers in this position. Even the commentary felt that the last conjecture was too outrageous. But he guessed it right. I saw Lin Mo make a slight adjustment. Kick the ball, bend the knees, raise the elbows, and pull the wrists in one go. The beautiful shot moves incidentally to cast a rainbow-like arc for basketball. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Just now, Durant, who had caught up to halftime, stopped and looked up. Hey! A three-pointer! Another perfect swish shot! Oh, my God! The narrator opened his mouth in surprise. Lin Mo hit a three-pointer again, and it was an ultra-long three-pointer at least 28 feet from the basket. Only 30 seconds after debut, Lin Mo still helped the Knicks score 6 points in 1 offense and 1 defense. At this time, the 9-point advantage that the Sonics has accumulated over a period of time is only 3 points. I don't know how the Supersonic side will respond. The two commentators quickly recovered their calm. Analyze the idea for the supersonic speed. Maybe they should slow down a little bit, and don't mess up with Lin Mo's 2 three-pointers. However, where Durant, who was B-end blocked shot, calms down, he can't wait to control the ball by himself for halftime. The result is naturally obvious. Another short minute passed. Lin Mo has helped the team to score another three-pointer, plus an assist, to overtake the score by 2 points. Durant really needs to calm down a little bit. Clang! It seems that he can't do it. Knicks got defensive rebound and passed it directly to Lin Mo, who feels hot. Lin Mo easily crossed halftime. With an angry face and eyes full of unwilling top pick Kevin Durant, who was robbed of the protagonist of the field, Kevin Durant took the initiative to defend again. This time, I won't let you make another three-pointer. Lin Mo, who had just passed mid-court logo, smiled slightly. Trash talk can't prevent him. Whoosh! Lin Mo, standing 30 feet away from the basket, takes the shot directly. The defend action that surprised Durant in front of him couldn't help but slow down for a while. The orange basketball flew across the delay. Everyone's eyes follow basketball together. Watching it descend from the highest point. Watching it fall steadily into the net nest. Hey! This moment, the entire Cox Arena seems to have been pressed the timeout button. It was silent as if the air had solidified along with it. They were all shocked by the super long three-pointer made by Lin Mo against Durant's defend. Unbelievable! As the commentator stood up and sighed, the Cox Arena was in an uproar. Count this three-pointer! Lin Mo debuted in 1 minute and 58 seconds. Already got 12 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 blocked shot on 4 of 4 three-pointers. Helped Knicks go directly from behind by 9 points to now lead by 5 points. 14:0. Lin Mo led Knicks to complete an unstoppable offensive. EPUB. The coach on the Sonics side could no longer sit still, and immediately shouted timeout to the referee. Arranging tactics and everything is second. Let Lin Mo, who feels hot, throw it like this. On the court, Durant is still tolerable. He doesn't know. But he, the head coach, can't stand it anymore. You have to interrupt the rhythm of Knicks losing draft. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you, readers. Chapter 5. That one. During the new book period, I hope all readers will vote for free flowers and evaluation votes to support. Flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards are the one-click triple connection of our website. This is really important for a new book. Read more at hotmtlenovel.xyz. Please readers. 1000 flowers plus one more. 500 evaluation votes plus one more. 1000 rewards plus one more. Do you dare to vote? I just changed. The author is in the crazy code word. Chapter 6. This defeated draft pick from the East is simply a marksman. Hit 4 3-pointers in a row, neither Durant's defend nor the 30-foot distance can stop his fiery touch. Knicks probably didn't expect that the player who allowed them to regain the advantage of the score turned out to be him. Recalling the remarks made by Thomas and Ewing before the game, it was all of us who looked down on Lin Mo. The narrator talked dryly on the sidelines. But they couldn't stop their endless admiration. Lin, you are amazing. On the Knicks bench, the teammates were all excited high-five Lin Mo to celebrate. You completely crushed that Durant, the second best pick on offensive end. It's impossible for Durant to shoot super long 3-pointers like Lin did. Lin is the real super scorer. Although Durant, who has been hailed as the god of death 4 times in the future, is indeed worthy of his title of super scorer. But at this moment, this title deserves to be Lin Mo's. I didn't expect that I would let a sharpshooter like you sit on the bench for a whole section. Knicks Summer Union coach John stepped forward. He patted his shoulder and said, Lin, continue to show off your talent. If he put Lin Mo on the bench again. Not to mention that Thomas and Ewing on the sidelines disagree. Even he would punch himself twice. The other side. The supersonic head coach looked at Durant sitting on the bench with his head down. Adjust your mentality and don't let the momentary situation on the court disrupt your rhythm. Durant nodded and said lightly, Don't worry, coach, I won't be influenced by anyone. Jeff Green, who was sitting on the side, also patted his chest directly and promised. Leave him to me, I will guard against him from going out on the 3-point line. The timeout is over, and the players from both sides come on again. Supersonic, is this a change of defense? The gorilla Ewing laughed, then shook his head and said, Everyone is the same, they can't stop Lin Mo. Thomas nodded in agreement. The defending effect of Jeff Green looks it won't be better than Durant. Supersonic ball writes, the point guard took the ball over halftime and took the initiative to hand the ball to Durant. Durant no longer made strong shots, but chose a dribble breakthrough. He is definitely not only the official 2 meters 06 height and arm length, but also his solid dribble ability like a defender. Breakthrough, the lethality it has is different. The two commentators on the sidelines also admired. It has to be said that Durant's physical talent and his ball control are both top-notch. After all, he is the best college player in the United States, and his offensive skills are as rich as any NBA player. It was Lin Mo who defended Durant. Seeing that he chose to break through with the ball, Lin Mo didn't panic at all, but he was a little bit happy. He who possesses the talents of the physical body of the purple original, he has no solution at the defending end. Read more at hotmtlenovel.xyz. Bang bang. Durant tried to make a big crossover in front of Lin Mo. However, Lin Mo's physical talent is not inferior to him at all. With 2 long arms and his broad shoulders, he stood in front of him like a natural barrier. Think rely on dribble to shake your body? It doesn't exist at all. Durant was heartbroken and directly dribbled basketball with his left hand to his right. Then he stepped on his long legs and accelerated the ground, trying to get rid of Lin Mo with speed. Durant's first step is really fast. It looks he seems to have passed Lin Mo. However, what the narrator saw was only an illusion. Durant can get past Lin Mo. It's just that Lin Mo took the initiative to let him go. Unknowingly Durant is still happy about it. His three-step layup was fierce. The stretched long arms raised basketball. The Knicks insiders can't defend at all. He decided to use dunks to end this breakthrough. Snapped. However, there was a muffled sound. Directly and mercilessly, he will stop the basketball that he has not had time to instill in the future. And the strong impact brought by the intercepted figure directly hit the ground. Blocked shot. Lin Mo abruptly caught up to Durant with his speed and jumping ability. He abruptly killed Durant's dunk directly in the cradle. The narrator was a little incoherent for a while. As if everything that happened before me was a bit unreal. This is already Lin Mo's second blocked shot of Durant. While he made 4 consecutive three-pointers, we didn't seem to notice. In fact, his defending side is equally terrifying. Lin Mo, who completed the blocked shot, did not pass basketball to the Knicks point guard. Instead, one person ran towards the front court with the ball. Jeff Green attacked decisively when he saw this scene. He said to prevent Lin Mo from shooting outside the three-point line. No matter what way. Supersonic Jeff Green has caught up. He followed very closely. Lin Mo probably won't choose to use a three-pointer to end the fast break this time. On the field, Lin Mo glanced at Jeff Green, who was catching up behind him. The corner of his mouth raised slightly. Do they really think I can only shoot three-pointers? Lin Mo pretended to stop at one step outside the three-point line. Jeff Green tried to stop his three-pointer with a flagrant foul punt. However, the next moment Lin Mo entered the three-point line with an explosive speed. Bang bang! Just one step into the three-point line, he just collected the ball and took 3 steps to lay up. Jeff Green is out. Lin Mo didn't choose a three-pointer this time. He chose to break through, and he seemed to collect the ball from a long distance. When Lin Mo's feet were on the free throw line, he jumped straight out. He wants to. The narrator stood up directly after seeing this scene. I saw Lin Mo's body as if flying in delay. Exaggerated long arms holding up basketball. In everyone's expectations, Lin Mo dunks basketball perfectly into the hoop. Boom! The strong force even made the basket started to hum. Free throw line slam dunk. The two commentators could no longer suppress. Directly raised his arms and shouted. Lin Mo actually completed a perfect free throw line slam dunk in the Summer League match. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you, readers. Chapter 7. This buckle directly let the entire Cox Arena boil with it come. Thomas and Ewing also stood up with the audience. Send the thunderous cheers to Lin Mo. This is crazy. Is this true? I actually witnessed a free throw line dunk. That's not right. Didn't this Dong Fang lose the draft just as a three-point shooter? Offensive and defensive, Dunk is proficient in 3 points. How did this trademark lose the election? The shock brought by Lin Mo. It's far beyond the range that language can describe. What is the best college player in the United States, a historical super scorer, and the most talented second best player? All flashed aside. This match, Lin Mo is the absolute protagonist. Lin unexpectedly has such athletic talent. Ewing swallowed in surprise, then looked at Thomas beside him. Thomas also blinked, and then said after a while, I remembered one thing, the sound we heard outside the training ground that day should have been caused by Lin Mo dunk. Ewing suddenly realized. We were so naive to think that Lin Mo was just a three-point shooter. At the same time, Durant, who just stood up under the opposite ball rack, has just slowed down. Some surprised, watching the restless arena a little lost. Am I fainting? What happened to everyone so excited? The supersonic power forward beside him said in a desperate tone. Just now, after blocking shot of you, Lin directly completed a free throw line dunk. What? Durant couldn't believe his ears. Can he free throw line dunks? At this moment, he only felt an unreal dizziness. Upon seeing this, the off-court supersonic coach thought something was wrong with Durant. The last timeout of the first half was directly called out. Is Durant so weak at this time? Lin Mo scratched his head when he walked off the field. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. He remembered that he didn't exert too much effort when he blocked the shot just now. He was afraid that he could not accept your free throw line dunk for a while. Wilson Chandler directly brought Lin Mo's even more exciting tone and said, I didn't expect that you guy has such a terrifying talent. Back to the bench. Even Coach Knicks took the initiative to admire. Lin, your strength is hidden too deeply. That's right, your three-pointers are already so accurate, and you can still buckle so much. I wonder if you are pretending to be an NBA superstar. If you doubt it, don't pull my hair, brother. Lin Mo said, causing the entire Knicks bench to laugh. The other side. Durant went directly and completely into a state of autism. Jeff Green sat aside as if talking to himself. How can he not shoot a three-pointer? I also completed such a free throw line dunk in front of my bat. Fate is unpredictable. Such a tough guy on the court who has gone through heart surgery in the future will still be strong and come back. However, in the first summer league of his career, Lin Mo's performance directly left an indelible shadow in his heart. The Supersonic Summer Union coach also changed his tone and said, the talent of this undrafted player from the East is indeed very strong, but you are also among the best rookies in this class, and your talent is definitely not worse than anyone. Regardless of the result, at least you can't give up this struggle. I don't think you guys are willing to let the first match of your professional player career leave regrets. Durant. Jeff Green. Obviously the chicken soup instilled by the coach of Summer Union at this moment. It is no longer possible to make up for the impact of Lin Mo's performance on the field. Timeout ends, and the match continues. Supersonic offense, the point guard dribbled the ball through halftime, called the pick and roll and passed the ball to Durant who was dislocated on the flanks. The defender is Chandler instead of Lin Mo. This is Durant's opportunity. After dribble swaying twice, he tried to use his most used turn jumper in college. Durant easily shook Chandler and chose to turn around for a jumper. According to the data, Durant's shooting rate during college was 47%, and the mid-range turnaround jumper was an exaggerated 65%. The commentator also hopes that Durant, the second best player on the list, can get back to his status. It seems that he should be able to make a steady hit in this shot. The stadium flanks. Durant leaped high and raised basketball above his head. The super high shot point plus the slight backwards he can't help hanging on. This ball seems to everyone to be sure of it. Boom. But Lin Mo doesn't think so. Lin Mo, not far from Durant, saw that his teammate Chandler's defense couldn't stand it, so he decisively chose to come to make up the defense. His speed is fast as fierce as the wind. His bullet speed is terrifying. And when he raised his arms and palms, it was as if a mountain lay in front of him. Durant has already shot. Basketball has started to rise. But Lin Mo just stopped the ball in delay. Delay catch cap. Even if Durant shook his opponent and completed a jump shot, Lin Mo still finished his cap. Lin Mo plays like a robber. Even if it's the second best pick, I don't want to take a shot in front of him. P.S. 6 more on the first day. Geikia flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 8. On the offensive end, Lin Mo made 4 of 4 three-pointers and gave him a free throw line dunk. With a 100% shooting rate, he got the highest score of 14 points in the match. As for the defending side, Lin Mo is even more blocked shot Durant. From the big volleyball cap to the cruel grabbing cap 3 times. This kind of performance is simply a complete crush on the second best performer Durant. Lin Mo spent just 5 minutes. He directly performed his showtime on the stage that originally belonged to the number 5 Supersonics List I show and number 5 show. Is it reasonable to lose the draft and crush the second place in the draft plus the number 5 pick? Regardless of his unreasonableness, I'm so happy to see it anyway. From today, I am a Knicks fan. Those spectators who came to the first spot in the Cox Arena. At this moment, he has been impressed by Lin Mo's performance. Who makes Lin Mo's three-pointers so precise? Who made Lin Mo's free throw line dunk so cool? Compared to the blocked shot, the North's number 2 show Durant can't be found. Anyone would like this undrafted pick from the East more. Lin Mo dominated the entire second quarter with his destructive performance. With the end of the second match, the narrator commented directly. He is like an almighty fighter, proficient in attacking and defending. That's right. Whether in terms of actual viewing effects or statistics, Lin Mo dominated the second quarter. 8 of 8 shots scored 22 points. 6 of them were three-pointers, and the other 2 were Lin Mo's free throw line dunks and a breakthrough at the end of the quarter. In addition, Lin Mo still got 6 rebounds, 5 blocked shots, 2 assists and 1 steal. You know, the single period of Xiaolian match is only 10 minutes. In other words, Lin Mo got 22 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 super comprehensive data in 10 minutes. Knicks' lead was expanded to a full 19 points in one fell swoop. The match in this second quarter is simply fantastic. Lin Mo turned this match into a supersonic slaughter by himself. Second pick Durant? Fifth pick Jeff Green? They were completely crushed by Lin Mo, a losing pick from the East. Lin Mo is the most shining star on the field today. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Summer United's mid-court rest time is only 10 minutes. So the players of both teams did not go back to the locker room but sat on the bench to rest. Coach Knicks Summer Union offered Lin Mo a bottle of water and said, "Thank you, Linier." "Thank you, coach." Lin Mo smiled slightly, and began to slurp and drink after taking it. Seeing Lin Mo's relaxed look, he couldn't help but exclaimed, "Lin, after such a whole section, why don't you look tired at all? What's so tiring about this?" Lin Mo asked directly. "No way. A section of match strength of this kind of match. With Atsushi Shiera's superhuman physical talent, he didn't sweat at all. But don't worry, coach, since you have said so, I will rest as soon as possible in the third quarter later." Yab. Coach Knicks Summer United failed to understand Lin Mo's meaning for a while. The mid-court break soon ended. The third quarter match begins. What surprised Lin Mo was that the supersonic Durant and Jeff Green did not choose to sit off the court, but insisted on continuing to stand on the court. Very good, commendable courage. But this will not affect Lin Mo's arrangement in the slightest. He said that he would leave the court as soon as possible in the third quarter, so that the situation on the court would not be left in the slightest. Knicks offensive round. After the point guard dribbled the ball through halftime, Lin Mo, who had a chance standing outside the three-point line on the wing, directly stretched out his hand for the ball. The former naturally delivered ammunition directly and quite cooperatively. Outside the three-point line, hand up and down. Lin Mo second half hit a three-pointer directly. Because this three-pointer is neither a super long three-pointer nor a strong shot, even the voice of the commentator seems to be relatively calm. Come back. On the Sonics side, Durant and Jeff Green both passed the ball, and these second-year players seemed to have a stable mind and scored 2 points steadily, but this situation is just the lingering breath of the Sonics. Just 5 minutes after the third quarter, Lin Mo went straight to rest. In these 5 minutes, Lin Mo scored 10 points just like cutting melons and vegetables, and also got 2 rebounds and 1 assist and 1 blocked shot at the same time. As for the scores of the two teams, it has been expanded by a desperate 28 points. Lin Mo was sitting on the bench, and the head coach of Knicks Summer United finally understood what he said just now. In the following time, match completely entered the garbage time. The narrator was also a little uncomfortable for a while, and after Lin Mo's end, he looked at the match, and he felt that he could not be refreshed. The bench seat on the Supersonic side. The head coach has gone from being triumphant before the start of the game to being frowning now. Durant and Jeff Green both dropped their heads and entered the mode of doubting life. Some players even looked at the court with their eyes open, as if they had not recovered from Lin Mo's performance. As for the bench on Knicks' side, it has become a party scene with Lin Mo as the protagonist. The teammates enthusiastically helped Lin Mo recall every goal he made on the court, and even made gestures to imitate when he was excited. With the sound of the end sounded, the whole match ended. Knicks 89-69 Supersonic. Let us congratulate the Knicks for their first victory in the Summer League with a huge 20-point lead over the Sonics. I have to say, this is really a hearty match. Especially Lin Mo from Knicks. He played for 15 minutes and scored 32 points plus 8 rebounds plus 3 assists plus 5 blocked shots plus 1 steal. Let's shout together, because what we are witnessing today is perhaps the craziest undrafted performance in history. P.S. 7 more on the first day. Geikia flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 9. Interview after the game. The reporter found Thomas and Ewing again. I know Lin Mo can do it, he undoubtedly dominates tonight's match. Lin's performance is really amazing, his performance on the court is simply like an all-around fighter. Thomas is not as excited as Ewing, but his eyes can no longer conceal his appreciation of Lin Mo. Of course, I will continue to stay in Las Vegas and watch Lin Mo lead Knicks to the championship. This statement came out. The media reporters directly smelled the headlines, and hurriedly lowered their heads to record this rhetoric from the league star, the head coach and general manager of Knicks. On the field, there were far more journalists surrounding Lin Mo than the two famous figures. Lin, congratulations on your victory in this match. In this match, you got 32 plus 8 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 data in only 15 minutes. Can you tell me how you did this? I just play on the court to help the team win. These statistics are just a natural result. Your performance in this match can be called a dominant level. Does this have anything to do with the motivation of the talented number 5 pick of the Sonics? No. Although I am a failed draft pick, my bad talent is definitely not worse than anyone else. No matter who my opponent is, I will win the match. Answer very confidently. And no one wants to deny Lin Mo. After the interview session was over, several news items were published directly on the homepage of ESPN Media. Thomas Ewing watched the game from the sidelines. Knicks beat the Sonics by 20 points. 32 plus 8 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1, Dong Fang loses the draft to rule the match. Fen shot super long 3-pointer, horrible free throw line dunk. Media portals that had suffered a lot of traffic drop due to the long grass period of the off-season. But because of these you see headline party-like news, come on. What the hell, the editor took the wrong medicine. That 32 stats shouldn't be playing time. When thousands of fans clicked in these news details with suspicion. Bang bang bang. Crazy slap in the face. This is so outrageous. This guy actually scored 32 points in just 15 minutes, and also hit a full 8 3-pointers. What's even more frightening is that this guy also blocked shot of Durant, the second place in the list, and then came a free throw line slam dunk in front of Jeff Green. I only have one question right now, is this monster a loser? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The same question. It is also issued in the offices of many NBA teams. After the team managers saw the news, they directly doubted their lives and threw the problem to the scouts they hired. Of course. The New York Knicks is an exception. Their general manager is also the team's head coach, Isaiah Thomas, and he has just watched Lin Mo's performance on the spot in Las Vegas. With an extremely excited mood, he directly told the Knicks boss the news. Dolan, listen to me, I found a treasure. July 9, U.S. time. The Knicks ushered in their second match in the Summer United. The opponents were selected with the number 1 pick this year to the Portland Trail Blazers, known as the next great U.S. center, the Great Odin. Compared with the previous match against Supersonics, the attention of this match is obviously higher. The Mark Center Arena, which is comparable to the NBA Arena, was full of spectators on the eve of the game. And the noisy and lively scene of thousands of fans. As if this is a real NBA match. We can see that Thomas and Ewing are on the sidelines again. The narrator introduced the warm-up of the match. It seems that many professional scouts from teams have also come to today's match scene. Of course, I think everyone can guess that they came for that player. The director of the arena was also very cooperative and gave the shots to Lin Mo, who was warming up on the field. He immediately appeared on the big screen above the arena. Suddenly, many fans on the scene cheered come. Lin Mo also noticed the enthusiasm from the audience in the arena. Standing on the mid-court logo, he is doing warm-up training with both hands holding the ball. Immediately stopped the movement in his hand. Then hold a basketball in your hand. Just a slight adjustment. Then he directly made his textbook-like shot action. Whoosh! Basketball spun out quickly. Draw a perfect parabola in delay. Hey! Steady hit! Lin Mo immediately blew his hands and smiled towards the camera in greeting. The audience directly gave Lin Mo with more enthusiastic cheers. Oh! Does Lin Mo's blowing hand mean that his hand feels hot? The narrator couldn't help but smile when he saw it. I have to say that his 3-point logo directly mobilized all the audience's enthusiasm. Here it is. On the field, Trail Blazers players warm up the area. The Great Odin looked at Lin Mo, who attracted the attention of the audience, and a faint dissatisfaction flashed in his eyes. He vented his emotions with a strong dunk. The coach of Trail Blazers Summer Union stepped up to him and said, "Odin, relax, as long as you control your flagrant foul, you will be unstoppable in the match." Odin clenched his fists and nodded. "I understand, coach, I am bound to win this match. P.S. 8 more on the first day. Gaikita flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards for support. Thank you, readers." Chapter 10. As the number 1 pick, Odin's Seolian debut was not ideal. And Lin Mo, who played a dominant performance against Durant, the number 2 pick, has become the most eye-catching player of this year's Gambling City Summer United. After all, whether it is his background from the East or the identity of his losing the draft, people are full of expectations for his future performance. But Odin doesn't have so many thoughts about Lin Mo. He just wants to pass today's match. Rectify his status as the champion. "Odin, don't worry." Aldridge patted Odin on the shoulder and said, "When you win the match, the media and fans will see your true talent." Odin nodded excitedly. "Come on, let's win the match together." It looks like Odin, Trail Blazers' top pick, is coming aggressively. The narrator commented after seeing this scene. But we really can't ignore Knicks' today's opponent, Trail Blazers. After all, their lineup is much stronger than the Sonics in terms of talent and strength. Moreover, Odin's performance in the last number 1 overall show was not ideal, and he will definitely make adjustments in time. The warm-up ended soon, and the starting players from both sides stood on the court. The Trail Blazers is undoubtedly led by Odin and Aldridge as the starting team. As for Knicks, Lin Mo was directly put on the starting lineup. To this, everyone agrees that Coach Knicks Summer Union made the right choice. I don't know if Lin Mo, who entered the starting lineup, can reproduce the wonderful performance of the previous game in the face of the menacing Odin and Aldridge. Between the narrator's words, the center players on both sides stand on the jump ball in the center line, with the main referee throwing the ball high. Odin directly used the bounce speed and bounce height of the Knicks Summer Union center to easily assign basketball to his point guard. I have to admit that Odin's talent is really enviable. It's no wonder that many experts have placed high hopes on him for the next great American center. At least in terms of talent, he is absolutely qualified. The commentator's remarks also aroused the approval of the scouts on the sidelines. If they have the number 1 pick in this year's draft, of course they will undoubtedly pick Odin like the Trailblazers. It is a pity that they have no such luck. So they can only focus on Lin Mo. He is a loser and only has a summer union with Knicks. The future is not yet determined. Back to match. After the Trailblazers point guard took the ball through halftime, he directly followed the coach's instructions before the game to start a battle of positions. Read more at audiobooksnovel.xyz. Inside, Aldridge took the lead to get a good position, and the point guard naturally passed without hesitation. Aldridge was the number 2 pick in 2006. With his outstanding performance, he was selected for the league's best rookie team last year. And with a height of 2.11 meters, a wingspan of 2.25 meters, and a weight of 108 kilograms, he is very good at defending, and his turnover jumper is his skill. The narrator briefly introduced some materials to the audience. Aldridge has already shook Knicks' power forward directly with a very confusing feint. Then he was ready to use his iconic turnover jumper to end the Trailblazers' first offense. Boom! It's a pity that Lin Mo on the side has already caught sight of him. He directly fanned basketball back to halftime with an unreasonable volleyball hat. Lin Mo's defend is suffocating. Looks Aldridge was very unlucky to experience the feeling of Durant 2 days ago in the opening game. As Chandler picked up basketball and rushed to the front court, Lin Mo also hurriedly followed up. Chandler was very cooperative in throwing basketball to delay. Then Lin Mo, who leaped over, caught basketball with his palm that covered the sky. Then bombed the basket like a mad shark into the sea. The basket is crazy tremor. This momentum alone makes people feel flustered. Lin Mo didn't choose a 3-pointer but chose an empty pick dunk. Is his move like this challenging the Trailblazers inside Twin Towers? That's right. The narrator really guessed it right. Lin Mo does have such plans. Defeat them in the way they do best, and convince them that they lose. This is what Lin Mo said to Chandler before the game. The Trailblazers attacked. They still chose to fall into position, but the point guard was not in a hurry to pass, but commanded the team to run for a while, and finally fell into the hands of Odin. Odin's position is not deep enough. And the player defending him also became Lin Mo in the change of defense. But this does not affect his intention to attack. Odin just started its chiseling. The commentator's eyes lit up. Is Odin planning to use his power to single Lin Mo in the opening game? Be honest. According to the paper data, Odin, who is 2.13 meters tall and weighs 2 kilograms, hits 2.06 meters, and Lin Mo, who weighs 106 kilograms, is indeed a complete dislocation. And the weight difference of more than 10 kilograms made many scouts on the court shook their heads. Odin is not Durant, Lin Mo should be unstoppable. However, the situation on the court does not seem to be as they expected. Bang! Bang! Odin dribble tried to push Lin Mo with strength, but Lin Mo was as solid as a concrete wall. Don't move. Feeling Odin's painless backstrike force, Lin Mo immediately questioned Odin. That's it? You just tried a little bit. P.S. On the first day, the 9th is even more. Gaikia flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 11. Odin has always been able to win easily with strength. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. He couldn't shake Lin Mo's defend at all in the confrontation. And Lin Mo's words hit his self-esteem like a sharp sword. My dignified champion. Rated by countless scouts as the best wizards seen in 20 years. Even so that such a failed draft pick ridiculed. Odin immediately joined the ball with his crossarm. No longer use back body skills. Prepare to directly push Lin Mo abruptly with his arms. Boom. Oh. Odin's resistance is too strong. Although Odin's body physique is far superior to ordinary players, his last match was because of too many attacks, and got into trouble with flagrant foul. The narrator's analysis is accurate. But his worry is completely unnecessary. Because Lin Mo, who defended him, even in the face of such an intense confrontation, still standing there still. Lin Mo can still resist Odin abruptly. Now the commentator can't sit still. And Odin on the court was even more panicked. Originally, his inside skills were not particularly superb. In addition, now he is completely stuck by Lin Mo. If he drags on, the team's offensive time will be exhausted. It seems that Odin finally chose a small hook shot to turn around. You know, Odin has a wingspan of 2.24 meters, a standing height of 2.84 meters, and a jump of 81 centimeters on the spot. As a center, he can have such a body physical condition coupled with athletic ability, it is almost unstoppable to shoot inside. Bang! However, Lin Mo does not approve it. Lin Mo directly jumped up at the speed no less than Odin's, and then took his basketball shot directly into his hands. When the lens captures the details, you can clearly see the two people at the moment on the big screen on the court. On the big screen, Lin Mo and Odin's shoulders are almost at the same height, but Lin Mo's arms are a bit longer than Odin. My bad day. Lin Mo was blocked shot center in the confrontation of positional warfare. The narrator almost broke the voice. And this center is Odin, the champion chosen by Trailblazers in this year's NBA draft. We can even see from the big screen that Lin Mo's wingspan even surpasses Odin. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. After completing the blocked shot against Odin, Lin Mo passed the ball directly to Chandler. Chandler rushed to the front court, but the Trailblazers followed up in time and did not make a call. They simply passed it to Lin Mo, who had just arrived outside the three-point line. Trailblazers' Aldridge has been closely following Lin Mo. It seems that it is difficult for him to make a three-pointer. In fact, it's not impossible for Lin Mo to take a three-pointer. But he thought of a more interesting way to end. There is no pause. Lin Mo chose to continue to go inside, ready to break through to the basket. Aldridge tried his best to follow Lin Mo. This ball is for his brother Odin. It is also to help the team regain some momentum. What he said must be guarded. Lin Mo didn't get rid of Aldridge's defend. To be honest, Lin Mo's choice is not ideal, he is almost layup with Aldridge. Isaiah Thomas off the court also shook his head. Lin was a bit too impulsive with this goal, and most of his attacking this time is also going to. Before he finished speaking, Ewing beside him stood up with his head in both hands. Come. WTF. What kind of trick is Lin Mo? I saw Lin Mo on the field. Almost when flying towards the basket with Aldridge. He directly backed the basketball that was supposed to be thrown from the right hand behind his back. Then proceed with an incredible angle and power. He pulled basketball out of his back. Then he flew over the heads of Lin Mo and Aldridge. Boom. Hey. Hit the board. 2 points are valid. 4-0. When Aldridge landed. He is still waiting for the referee to come over and blow Lin Mo's walk. Because he thinks Lin Mo, who has successfully defended himself this time, is afraid to make a move. Of course. All he was waiting for was cheers and boiling from the audience. My bad God. Can this way of shooting also score goals? If I'm not mistaken, Lin Mo is a hook shot from behind for a layup. Wife, you slapped me twice, am I dreaming? You are indeed dreaming. When did you have a wife? When the goal was played back on the big screen above the center of the arena, Aldridge directly showed the expression of doubting life. Lin Mo is like a blind box full of miracles. The narrator yelled. And Aldridge used his best to defend and opened the hook shot behind Lin Mo's amazing skills for a layup. This makes sense. Cultural people are different. Lin Mo on the court smiled slightly after hearing it. In fact, this ball was not invented out of thin air. This is Kuriko's basketball. Aminda Y cast an iconic formless shot under Vulcan's My Bad defend. P.S. On the 10th day of the first day. Gaikita flowers, evaluation votes. Thank you readers for great. Chapter 12. The match only started for less than a minute. Lin Mo has already blown up the audience with crazy performance. Although Aldridge of Trailblazers and the Great Arden are a little confused. But the match still has to continue. The Trailblazers began to try to exert their strength from the outside, but unfortunately, a long two-pointer came out. And when people think that Trailblazers inside the Twin Towers, at least when the rebounds can be protected steadily. Between two people. A taller and faster figure stretched out his long arm that seemed to be able to grab everything. Unreasonably put the rebound into the bag. Knicks fight back. Chandler rushed to the front court, and Lin Mo also used a fairly accurate pass to securely get an assist. 6:0. Lin Mo abruptly grabbed the rebound from the head of the Trailblazers inside Twin Towers. And he also quite selflessly passed the fast break opportunity to Chandler. The narrator said with admiring eyes. Lin Mo still showed his unmatched all-around strength in this match. When a player can defend from the first position to the fifth position, and then shot from 30 feet away to the free throw line dunks, more importantly, he also knows how to share the ball to connect teammates. Such a player reminds people of the league's small and medium Emperor James. But the shot ability that Lin Mo possesses is by no means what James now possesses. Otherwise, he would not be targeted by the Spurs team's defend, which led to the final defeat. The 10 minutes of the first match ended unconsciously. Aldridge, who performed well in the last game, only scored 4 points and 2 rebounds in the first quarter of the match. As for the famous champion Lang Odin, he only scored 6 points and 3 rebounds on 3 of 10 shots in the first quarter. This time there is no flagrant foul problem, but turnover has accumulated 5 directly. And such a tragedy was naturally brewed by Lin Mo. Looking back at Lin Mo. In 10 minutes of playing time in the first quarter, he scored 18 points on 8 of 9 shots, including 2 shots and 2 shots without any false shots. In addition, he also gained 7 rebounds and 5 assists for block 1 steal. Get 18 plus 7 plus 5 plus 4 plus 1 in 10 minutes. The narrator looked at the statistics and exclaimed. Until now, each of his individual stats is the highest in the game. What is Almighty? This trademark is called Almighty. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Even if the opponent is the second-year pick and number 1 pick? Just as dry. Seeing that it has been more than 10 years behind. The coach of Trailblazers Summer Union is not good. It's not that he played a good hand in a sloppy hand. This opponent is obviously holding a card that is crazier than his big and small kings. Actually, your match flagrant foul control is pretty good. Odin. Everyone can hear it, and this is pure comfort. For Odin, he would rather have 5 flagrant foul than the current 5 turnover. My bad boy. Lin Mo's match is even more exaggerated than the match on the field. Isn't it? Last time it was the number 1 pick and number 5 show, this time it was the number 1 pick and number 2 show. Lin Mo's performance in the Xiaolian match is like a historical supergiant, no one can stop it. I announce that the summer league in this gambling city is over. The enthusiasm of the fans on the sidelines has never ceased since Lin Mo started. As for the scouts, they have already started calling their bosses to report. Lin Mo's performance in this festival is completely enough. The second quarter match started soon. Coach Knicks continues to appear under Lin Mo's application. Lin Mo does not intend to keep this match too suspenseful. At 4 minutes and 38 seconds in the second quarter, Lin Mo directly used a face shot Aldridge's super high arc 3-pointer. Increased his number of 3-pointers in this match to 5. The team's advantage directly expanded to 21 points. He also rested afterwards. At 14 minutes and 38 seconds, Lin Mo's final stats were 31 points, 9 rebounds and 7 assists, 5 blocked shot, 1 steal. 30 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5, Lin Mo continued his 30-plus performance again, and even filled the statistics panel. The narrator directly said without checking the information. I think Lin Mo's statistics today not only set the record of this year's Summer Union, but may even break all previous records of Summer Union. The match afterwards. Because of Lin Mo's end, everything has returned to the appearance of a rookie pecking each other. If it weren't for the Trailblazers for failing to take down Odin and Aldridge, they could still contribute 2 wonderful goals from time to time. I'm afraid all the spectators in the Mark Center Arena will have to go to sleep. Finally, at the end of the full match, the New York Knicks beat the Portland Trail Blazers by 18 points. Summerly end 2 winning streak. After the game, as soon as the interviewing media reporter walked away, Lin Mo was surrounded by a group of big guys on his back foot. They are not others, but the scouts of the teams who have long been unable to restrain their excitement. Lin, I'm Moss from Philadelphia, this is my bad business card. Lin, I'm from the Sacramento Kings team, our team is very interested in you. The chattering scramble. Lin Mo's head is big. However, just when he didn't know how to refuse to flee the scene, a small figure walked out of the crowd with a strong aura. He is Isaiah Thomas. Once a famous smiling assassin in the league, now the general manager and head coach of Knicks. Sorry, please come back, everyone, Lin Mo will not accept anyone's invitation for the time being, because he is still a member of our Knicks. P.S. 11 more on the first day. Geikia flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 13. In the player channel. Thomas looked at Lin Mo with admiration in his eyes and said, Lin, I really didn't expect you to have such a superior performance in Xiaolian. Thank you for helping me escape from those scouts, Thomas. Lin Mo smiled slightly, he knew what Thomas wanted to say next. It should be, after all, you are still our Knicks Summer Union player. Thomas paused, then continued. Of course, I also hope that you can understand my appreciation for your talent and strength, and I will try my best to provide you with the conditions of not losing to any team from Dolan. Yep. Lin Mo nodded, then changed the conversation. My goal now is to help Knicks win the Summer United Championship. As for other things, I'll talk about it later. For Lin Mo's attitude. In fact, Thomas still agrees very much. At least this proves Lin Mo is a 100% dedicated player. At the same time, on the ESPN basketball official website portal, Knicks led by Lin Mo once again slaughtered the page. Knicks beat Trail Blazers by 18 points and won the Xiaolian 2 winning streak. Lin Mo loses the draft and cuts another 30+, and the second place in the top picks becomes the background board. 31 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 5 blocked shot, 1 steal, comprehensive data refresh the history of Summer United. This time, netizens from thousands of countries don't follow routines, just start playing. My bad Jesus. Lin Mo is the unsolvable existence of the Summer League. 31 plus 9 plus 7 plus 5 plus 1 in less than 15 minutes. Lin Mo is not playing basketball, this is a massacre. What about rejuvenating the glory of the center of the United States? What about the Wizards, a talent that is once in 20 years? The champion Lang Odin is too weak. Come on, I now doubt whether Odin was blown up by the media. Didn't you see how Lin Mo hit him in this ball? These are not important. Didn't you guys notice the hook shot layup behind the magical skill in the opening? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Of course, that kind of ball is a well-deserved top 10 ball even if it is put in the NBA main game. Be bold, it's not impossible to score the 50th best of the season. Before you know it, the 2007 rookies who should have attracted the attention of thousands of fans in the country, all were taken away by Lin Mo, a loser from the East with 2 matches. Of course. A flower grower on the other side of the ocean. Because this summer United has the participation of the national team, many fans are very concerned about the relevant news. At that time, although the national team had 2 players including Space Yi and Sun Yu, they were still too weak, and even before the match started, the fans could foresee the team's failure. However, in this low mood of defeat, the news about the Knicks team's defeat in the East brought a ray of light to everyone. Damn! That Lin Mo from Knicks abused the champion again. I got 31 plus 9 plus 7 plus 5 plus 1 data in less than 15 minutes. Is this an all-star to abuse food? In this game, Lin Mo created a lot of famous scenes, such as 2 consecutive blocked shots of Aldridge and Odin, and an exaggerated hook shot layup from behind. I really didn't expect that someday our basketball players who grow flowers will also wreak havoc in the United States. With the heated discussion of the fans, it became louder and louder. At that time, people in the sports section of the domestic first-line portal site, The Old Wave, smelled the enthusiasm. Chen Tong, the editor-in-chief of the section, immediately contacted the person in charge and put forward a request to broadcast the U.S. Summer League. Of course. Given the network conditions and equipment limitations at that time, the actual situation of the broadcast was actually a live broadcast of pictures and texts. We didn't even broadcast the match of the national team. Instead, we broadcast the match of the Knicks in New York, which has nothing to do with it. The person in charge asked puzzledly. It doesn't matter? Everyone knows how the national team matches, but the New York Knicks are different. Chen Tong immediately retorted, Lin Mo, as a failed draft pick from planting flowers, has surpassed everyone in the Summer League. Being able to broadcast his match is not only what the domestic fans expect, but also to us. The Lang Sports section is immediately advantageous. After Chen Tong analyzed various pros and cons with his cutting-edge eyes, the person in charge finally chose to accept his proposal. Well, contact the relevant NBA people immediately, and do everything possible to complete the preparation for the graphic broadcast of the New York Knicks Summer Union team as soon as possible. Such a resolute arrangement, compared with the previous Life and Old Wave that directly used a meal operation to cool the platform, if Lin Mo knew about it, he would be very surprised. Who would have thought, Lin Mo's 2 matches across the ocean have directly become butterfly wings that will spur future changes. According to the rules of the Summer Union of Casinos, each team's first 3 matches will be awarded the corresponding points ranking. Then there was a series of tournaments to determine the top 8, the top 4 and the final champion. The Knicks' 3rd match was against the Wizards team with Nick Young and Xiaoxia Yang. In this match, Yang Xiaoxia was very good in showing the singles king style of he is strong, I'm Nick Yang. He scored 13 points on 6 of 19 shots in the match, and his shooting percentage has just reached 30%. As for the number of assists, it is one that is welcome. After the game, even the coach of the Wizards team expressed silence on Yang Xiaoxia's excellent performance. There is no harm without comparison. In this match, Lin Mo undoubtedly continued his performance as a versatile fighter. The match made 15 of 18 shots, 7 of 8, 3 points, 4 of free throw 4, 41 points, 6 rebounds and 4 assists, 3 block. 83% of the hit rate got 40+ points. The narrator stood up directly at the end of the audience to congratulate. Lin Mo is like a Barrett sniper rifle, every shot will bring a fatal blow to the opponent. At the same time, let us congratulate the Knicks team for successfully winning the Xiaolian 3 winning streak. They will directly enter the second round of tournament as the number 1 seed. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation votes, and rewards. Thank you all. Chapter 14. U.S. time, July 12. The second round of the Las Vegas Summer League tournament officially kicked off. The No. 1 to 8 seeds of Summer United will match the No. 9 to 24 seeds, and the winner will enter the quarter-finals. And in a university classroom on the other side of the ocean. Many male students also learned about this competition system through the live broadcast of Old Wave Sports. Just yesterday, Old Wave Sports officially announced that it will broadcast the next summer league of the New York Knicks team. Once the news was released, it caused a sensation among basketball fans on the internet. Among them are many students who are going to university, leaving the dormitory early and coming to the classroom, but they are not for learning. They are all sitting neatly in the back and corners of the classroom, holding a series of fashionable smartphones such as Nokia N95 and 2s and 3s, rubbing the campus network, and waiting for the live broadcast of the Old Wave Sports. The two sides of the match are the New York Knicks versus Celtics. Seeing the text flashing on the small screen, the mood of these students was inexplicably agitated. It is worth mentioning that Celtics is the third seed of this summer United. Rajon Rondo was the 21st overall pick in the first round last year and was selected to the second rookie lineup of last season. Array. The most obvious feature of him is that he is only 1.85 meters tall, but his wingspan is a terrifying 2.13 meters. Therefore, he has very good ability in ball control, assist and even rebounding. Celtics can get the third seed position. Of course, it is also under the leadership of the young Long. United States, Casino, Cox Arena. After introducing the information of both teams, the on-site commentator also put forward his opinions on the match. Although Celtics don't want the Knicks team's previous opponents to be as full of talent, but their strength is more balanced, especially for point guards like Rajon Rondo, who has a year of NBA experience. If the tactics are properly arranged, their actual combat the power is definitely not lower than any team. Celtics Summer Union coach thinks the same way. He knows that Knicks' style is dominated by the all-around Lin Mo. But he firmly believes that Celtics is in the series of Rondo, the whole team can burst the power is not weak. Of course. All the true chapters must be seen on the court after all. Quickly. The starting players of both sides appeared. Knicks is the same, Lin Mo and Chandler. On the Celtics side, Midwinter plus Big Baby Glenn Davis. Jump ball link. Knicks gets the ball. After Chandler dribble over halftime, Lin Mo, who followed closely behind him, has already flanked. The ammunition is quickly loaded into place. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Whoosh! I saw basketball draw a beautiful arc in delay. Hey! A steady three-pointer hit. There is no solution. This attack is in the text description of the Old Wave graphic live broadcast. Lin Mo finished this three-pointer like a written script. Suddenly, many university classrooms and even office buildings burst into cheers. Damn! It's unreasonable to shoot three-pointers when you come up. Is Lin Mo planning to use full firepower and not leave Celtics alive? Too fierce. With Lin Mo's three-pointer shooting rate, basically passing him is to brush assist. Chandler liked your statement. Celtics offensive round. Long guides the ball to the outside of the three-point line calmly. Of course. He wouldn't use a three-pointer to answer an answer ball. First, he didn't have this strength, but he didn't need it. After seeing him stretch out a fancy gesture, Celtics players started tactics. Power forward brought up the pick and roll, small forward flanked outside the three-point line, and the shooting guard slipped to the bottom line. After the dazzling tactics, Rondo's accurate pass like a scalpel magically arrived in the hands of the big insider Glenn Davis. The latter directly faced Knicks, who was 20 kilograms lighter than him. Although Glenn Davis's weight is a bit overweight compared to his body size, I have to admit that this also gives him an unstoppable lethality in the interior. The narrator just finished speaking. I saw a black shadow flying out from behind Davis. That black shadow was like a soldier from the sky. Boom! Directly let Davis' shot hit the rebound in advance. Pegboard big hat. This feat directly caused Ewing on the sidelines to shout come. Nice shot. It's the blocked shot like this to be happy. Ewing, who ranked 6th in the total block rankings in NBA history, praised Ewing, who once sent 30 blocks in 7 final games. This is definitely the highest praise for Lin Mo block. However, Lin Mo's performance did not stop. After he accepted basketball, he ran all the way to the front court. Director Long followed closely behind with his rather impressive speed, and his long arms no less than Lin Mo were always nervous, ready to break Lin Mo at any time. Lin Mo smiled as he looked at him. Young director Takashi, do you know what kind of experience a three-point shot is like? Just past the mid-court logo, Lin Mo, who was 29 feet outside the three-point line of the wing, stopped the ball directly. Then under Rondo's unbelievable gaze, and under the interference of almost closing his eyes, completed a super long three-pointer shot. When basketball was still dancing and spinning in delay, Lin Mo had already turned around and left. What's the situation? Don't Lin Mo need to determine the final result of this ball? Director Long widened his eyes and looked towards the basket. Just right. Basketball swish through in orange. Steady hit. The three-pointer is right. You can do whatever you want. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you, readers. Chapter 15. Lin Mo is so confident in this shot. The commentator sitting on the sidelines couldn't help but exclaimed, maybe this is the power of the marksman. The moment he shoots, he already knows whether he hits or not. The young long director on the field looked quite ugly at this time. Because last season, his three-point shooting percentage was only a poor 20.7%. He worked hard to get a three-pointer when his opponent was completely empty. But Lin Mo is in front of him. Under his strict guard. Throw the ball in easily. And Lin Mo turned around and left even before he scored a goal. If there is a lens that can give you the face of the director at this moment, we'll find that. His eyes were full of anger, and there was even a hint of envy in the deepest part of his anger. Come back. Celtics offensive round. Rondo was standing outside the three-point line, and the defender happened to be Lin Mo. Although Lin Mo made a confident turn back with Rondo's defend in the last round, I think Rondo should still help the team in the way he is best. I have to say that the narrator has a good understanding of Rondo. Rondo only made some simple dribbles, and then passed basketball with a big wave to the outside of the three-point line, who just got rid of Chandler's defending Green Army shooting guard. The latter kicked off the knife outside the three-point line. Hey! Steady hit. Celtics responded with a three-pointer from Knicks. The narrator nodded and agreed. It seems that Celtics' patience and cooperation are still effective. The coach of the Green Army off the court is also very satisfied. That's right, this is how to win the match through efficient tactical execution. As for the audience in the arena, although I feel that the Green Army's offensive method is not as hardy as Lin Mo's, but they also have to admit, Rondo, the point guard, is indeed competent. And the pass of the Green Army is indeed very disciplined. It's useless for you to provoke me, Rondo said lightly to Lin Mo when he returned to defense. I will defeat you in the way I do best. Yab. Lin Mo smiled and shook his head. This is a bit familiar. But Lin Mo also had to like it. At least the young long coaches in terms of business quotient and overall situation has already begun to take shape of the future stadium commander who is strategizing. After all, in the 07-08 season, Rondo will follow Green Kai into the final to win the championship. In that case, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Lin Mo frowned slightly. It seems that he hasn't experienced Tetsuya Kuriko's natural ability. After receiving the pass of the team point guard, he looked directly at the director Long with sharp eyes and said, "Then let's take a trick." "Stop talking." Long's guidance narrowed his eyes. "What do you mean? He has to shoot three-pointers?" Rondo immediately put him in front of him, and the defender was very tough. It would not cause flagrant foul, but it would not allow Lin Mo to have space to shoot. However, he thinks too much. Whoosh! This is not the voice of Lin Mo. But the basketball in his hands has disappeared. Lin Mo didn't choose his best three-pointer. The narrator saw the clue, and then hurriedly broadcasted a report to the audience. It's pass. The moment Lin Mo came up on Rondo's defense, the basketball in his hand was passed to the center of the inside like a ghost. Boom! As the Xiaolian center completed dunk inside, the audience realized Lin Mo's second pass. This pass is too weird. I thought Lin Mo was going to shoot a three-pointer, but the ball went to the inside in the blink of an eye. Look at the look of Rondo who guards him, he seems to be unaware of Lin Mo's pass just like us. Is this the stadium magician? Lin Mo is literally teasing the audience and his opponents. On the field, the mentality that Rondo had just adjusted now is completely unsettling. What's the situation? Obviously his three-pointers are so accurate, how can the pass be so sharp? Celtics also because of Rondo's anxiety, the offensive round was rashly ended with a strike. Don't worry, Rondo. Be steady and organize the attack slowly. Lvgai's Xiaolian coach loudly reminded Rondo on the field. But facing Lin Mo who was attacking with the ball, Rondo could not hear any sound. Lin Mo was not panicked and dissatisfied, looking for opportunities outside the three-point line as if strolling leisurely. Rondo also opened his long arms that didn't match his body, while defending Lin Mo with all his strength. His eyes are staring at basketball. Say what? He won't let Lin Mo easily pass in front of him this time. This is his dignity as a point guard. Lin Mo is about to launch an attack. He rarely chose a large crossover, but he didn't seem to get rid of Rondo in terms of effect. And it seems that Rondo is ready to reach out for the ball. You know, Rondo, who has a full wingspan of 2.23 meters, averaged a steal per game last season, ranking 11th in the league. Even Isaiah Thomas, who was off the court, couldn't help shaking his head after seeing this scene. The center of gravity is not lowered. Most of Lin Mo's possession of the ball this time is about to be broken by Rondo. But just when everyone thought Lin Mo was going to be stealed, his wrist flicked. Directly fly the basketball in his hand from Rondo's side at a super high-speed spinning state. Bang! Basketball is extremely fast. What the lens captures is only an orange afterimage. Next moment, what you can see is that Chandler, who made the cut in the bottom line, received the ball smoothly. Then easily complete the finger roll hit. It's actually spread out. The narrator didn't respond for a while. And Rondo on the court turned his head in despair and looked at basketball, which had slipped off the net. Just this one ball. He was crushed by Lin Mo. Because Rondo saw the intention of pass. But it can't keep up with the speed of pass at all. P.S. Seeking flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards for support. Thank you readers. Chapter 16. Lin Mo's pass is simply too sharp. The narrator thought Lin Mo was omnipotent enough. But he can always surprise people. He really explained everything a star can do on the court with practical actions. Those scouts who watched the game off the court hurriedly conveyed the news to the team. It's incredible, Lin Mo still has such a familiar pass skill. Trust me, boss, as long as we can win Lin Mo, our team will definitely undergo a radical change. There is no need to hesitate at all. If we can't take him down, it will cost us. As for Thomas and Ewing, the two big bosses chatted leisurely at this moment. Thomas, I start now. I am a little envious of you. With players like Lin Mo, Knicks will rise next season. If Lin Mo stayed in the team, it would be natural, but now I don't know what he thinks. He said he only wants to win the Summer United. So, at least it proves that Lin Mo is a player with a clear goal and no distraction. I think so too. The ending of this tournament has been very obvious since Lin Mo showed his past talent. At the end of the first quarter, Rondo used assist 4 times to help Celtics set the score at 24 points. But Knicks scored 40 points directly with the help of Lin Mo with 18 points, 6 rebounds and 7 assists. After playing in the second quarter, Lin Mo even upheld the principle of no overtime. Play for 7 minutes. While scoring 21 points on the offensive end, he gave his teammates 5 wonderful assists. On the defense side, he picked up 5 rebounds steadily, and the poor young Takashi guided 2 times with a blocked shot. When Lin Mo got off the court, his statistics were pretty scary. Playing time is 17 minutes. Shot 16 of 20 shots, 7 of 10 3-pointers, 39 points, 11 rebounds and 12 assists, 2 blocked shot triple-doubles. When Lin Mo took a break, the audience even shouted the voice of MVP in unison. Such a scene. It made the Celtics team feel particularly embarrassed. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. No way. Who told them to be 23 points behind before the end of the first half? In the subsequent match time, although Director Long recovered a bit of form after Lin Mo was off the court, but the mentality of his teammates has collapsed. No matter how accurate his pass is, how good it is, what they got was just a tinkering iron symphony. The narrator yawned boredly, and then commented a little ridiculously. Faced with such a difference, Celtics players are still fighting for iron. I think their coach should be ready to prepare for the next match. Many spectators in the arena laughed out loud. In laughter. The boring garbage time is finally over. The whole match is over. The final score is Knicks, 87 Celtics. Let's congratulate the Knicks for winning their Summer League 4th winning streak with a 16-point victory. At the same time, we also want to congratulate Knicks for successfully reaching the quarterfinals of the Summer United. The narrator continued with his very infectious voice. Of course, we also want to congratulate the well-deserved MVP Lin Mo in this match. Congratulations to him for his triple-double of 39 points, 11 rebounds and 12 assists in this match. According to the query of the Real GM Summer League database, Lin Mo once again created the historical record of the Summer League in this match. It is worth mentioning that the last player to get such data in the regular season was Clyde Drexler, the famous glider. The commentators here in the United States are very excited moving. The flower growers on the other side of the ocean are even more involved in a carnival. 39 points, 11 rebounds, 12 assists, 2 blocked shot, comparable to the famous glider. Lin Mo once again refreshed the history of the Summer League. Looking at the text on the graphic live broadcast, it is not enough to express the excitement of the fans. My bad God! Lin Mo is terrifying. Lin Mo, the god of Xiaolian, I said he was the first person in this year's Xiaolian, no one opposed it. When you meet an opponent who can score, Lin Mo can use the score to crush. Meet a strong inside opponent, Lin Mo can use his body to crush. Today I met Rondo who can pass. Lin Mo can also use assist crush. He is not the first person who is. Thousands of emotions make a word. Lin Mo is awesome. Back to the Casino Summer League. Lin Mo is standing in the middle of the court surrounded by reporters from various sports media such as ESPN. At the top of this pile of reporters is a small and well-developed female reporter. Because of the difference in height between Lin Mo and her, he needs to lower his head when the female reporter finishes asking questions. Hey! Good guys! It's really deep and hot, and it's hard to extricate yourself. Lin Mo immediately glanced into the distance again. Then he answered the question from her. No way! This thing hurts the body too much. P.S. The evaluation vote hasn't moved for a day. Can you vote? Come here too for monthly tickets or something. Chapter 17. After the media interview, Lin Mo left the Cox Arena and prepared to go back to the hotel arranged by the team to rest. Just arrived in the hotel lobby. A few guys in suits and leather collars greeted them with smiles. Hello, Lin, we are scouts from the Los Angeles Lakes team. The speaker was a middle-aged man with bright eyes combing his greasy head. "My name is Case, and this is my bad business card." Lin Mo took the business card, then nodded and smiled, preparing to refuse. "Sorry, the Xiaolian match is not over yet, so I don't plan to think about anything other than winning the championship." However, Case quickly explained. 10 minutes, I only need 10 minutes. Lin Mo frowned. Case insisted, "I heard that the coffee in this hotel is good, so let me buy you a drink." "Well, just 10 minutes. The Los Angeles Lakes ranked 7th in the West with 42 wins and 40 losses last season. Although he scored playoffs, he was defeated 4-1 by the Suns in the first round. This result is not ideal for Lakes, Kobe, or the fans. Since O'Neal left, it seems that the Lakes are no longer the league championship team. Although Kobe has exhausted his madness in the past 3 years, his personal show has proved his strength. But the overall weakness of the team is a well-known fact. Now Kobe is 29 years old, he is at the peak of his career, but at the same time this is also a watershed in his career. After leaving O'Neal, Kobe missed the championship and couldn't even go further in playoffs. If the Lakes team is unable to strengthen, then Kobe, who can't get help, will ask Lakes to trade him out. But since you were born out of thin air, it suddenly made our eyes shine." Keith ignored a sip of coffee and preached to Lin Mo endlessly. "Even Phil Jackson commented on you that if you can get you and Kobe will be the Jordan and Pippen of the 21st century." "Jordan and Pippen?" Lin Mo put down the coffee cup in his hand and raised the corner of his mouth slightly. At this time, Kobe has just completed the transformation from number 8 to number 24, whether it is from the technical level or the psychological level, it is indeed at the peak. Coached by Zen Master Jackson, and then partnered with Kobe at the peak of this time. Lin Mo does have the strength to be a contemporary Pippen and start a great journey with Kobe. But it's a pity. Lin Mo doesn't have much interest in being the second child of the team. How did you prepare for the salary? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Lin Mo asked. 3+1 4-year $38 million contract. Case spoke without hesitation. It was obvious that they had been thinking about it for a long time. The first 3 years are guaranteed contracts, and the last year is a player option. Of course, after the 3-year contract, we will also offer a maximum salary contract as soon as possible. In the same team for 3 years, players can sign a maximum salary contract with the team through the bird clause. It seems that the Lakes team has made a lot of determination in order to retain Kobe and strengthen the team. I see. Lin Mo nodded, but his expression was still beginning without any waves. Are you dissatisfied with the contract? Case also wanted to continue to explain, but Lin Mo directly waved his hand to stop. Actually, these are not important. The important thing is that I am not interested in being the so-called 21st century Pippen. Sorry. For Lin Mo, who has unlocked the talent of Generation of Miracles. Playing as the second child in an NBA team. He hadn't considered it at all. As soon as Lin Mo said this, Case fell silent. This Lin Mo's ambition is too big. The Lakes team's original intention was to retain Kobe through Lin Mo's reinforcement. But if Lin Mo asks for this, that has become a completely different situation. I think I still need to discuss the conditions you mentioned with the team. Anyway, I hope we can keep in touch in the future. Yab. After Lin Mo answered briefly, he stood up after drinking the last sip of coffee. 10 minutes are up, then I will go back and rest first. Finished. Lin Mo left in the eyes of a crowd of Lakes scouts. For this result, Case and other scouts couldn't help sighing. This is troublesome. After returning to the room, Lin Mo didn't take the conversation with the Lakes team to heart. Chuan Dang just spent 10 minutes enjoying a free cup of coffee. Because he knows that in this year, Lakes owner base and general manager Kupchak will not let Kobe leave the Lakes, and Lakes reinforcement will also be completed by trading Gasol in the middle of the season. The next day, the Knicks faced the Memphis Grizzlies in the quarterfinals. The core player of the Grizzlies team is Mike Conley, the fourth overall pick this year. The overall lineup is average. In the end, Lin Mo helped Knicks beat the Grizzlies by 18 points with 37+7+7 in 16 minutes. And if there is anything worth paying attention to in this match, that was Lin Mo's buzzer three-pointer on mid-court logo at the end of the first quarter match. Apart from this ball, the fans didn't have much discussion about this match at all. And today's Seollyan basketball-related news headlines are no longer dominated by Lin Mo for the first time. Because the first game of the preliminary match was defeated by Knicks Sonics, he went all the way back to the half-finals. And Durant, the second-place pick, is even more ashamed and brave. He has won 35+ in 3 consecutive matches. Even in the quarter-finals that just ended. He even completed a jumper against the Bulls team Noah's defend. Durant behaved like this. It is indeed worthy of his headline today. And what makes Lin Mo interesting is that, at this time, the momentum of the Sonics will meet Knicks again in the next half-finals. P.S. The monthly ticket for the Flower evaluation ticket is motionless, please help everyone to vote for it. Chapter 18. They were also defeated by Lin Mo in the preliminary rounds. The top pick Odin directly chose not to participate in the follow-up match of Seollyan because of tonsillectomy. The second-place pick Durant is brave after knowing the shame. With one wonderful performance after another, the Sonics brought the Supersonic into the semi-finals. After experiencing only 8 shots in the first match 2-2, only 18 points, 3 rebounds and 2 assists in the audience. In the next 4 matches, Durant turned the anger of losing to Lin Mo into his persevering motivation. The average 30 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assist data per game have become Seoul United's second only player to Lin Mo. It is worth mentioning. So far, Lin Mo, who has won 5 matches in the Summer League, has averaged 36 points and rebounds plus 6.6 assist plus 3.4 blocked shot plus 0.6 steal. Among them, the score and blocked shot are ranked first in the Summer League. What's more terrifying is that Lin Mo's three-pointer percentage is an exaggerated 73%. The hit rate that looks like an open hang is even 10% higher than Durant's overall hit rate. The second-best player Durant's spirit and strength to catch up is worthy of praise from all fans. United States, Casino, Mark Center Arena. ESPN's special commentator, sitting on the sidelines doing pre-match warm-ups. But what we can't ignore is that Lin Mo is still the strongest player, the most versatile player, and the most terrifying opponent in this Casino Summer League. None of them. When the old Wave Sports on the other side of the ocean synchronized this passage on the live broadcast, many fans feel a sense of pride bursting from the bottom of their hearts. Quickly, the warm-up of the two teams on the field was over, and the starting players of the two teams stood on the field during the announcement of the DJ. The Supersonic side is still the same, Durant and Jeff Green led the start. As for the Knicks, the starting lineup of the last few games remains unchanged. Jump ball link. Knicks center is in good condition, and in one fell swoop he assigned basketball to Chandler at the back court. The New York Knicks will get the ball for the first offensive round of the game. Chandler dribble advanced half-time. He didn't hesitate outside the three-point line and passed the ball directly to Lin Mo on the wing. The narrator recounted every move on the court in a familiar way. But it seems that the moment the ball was shot was interrupted by the Supersonic shooting guard, the pass was a little turnover. Snapped. However, this does not affect Lin Mo's impressive arm span and big hands to hold basketball steadily. Bang bang. Facing Durant's defender, Lin Mo did not hesitate at all. Directly dribble played hard and chose back singles. Lin Mo's backup singles are all going to the basket against Durant. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. You can see Durant has absolutely no response to Lin Mo's attack. That's only 3 dribbles. Lin Mo has already arrived in the penalty area. The ESPN narrator is worthy of being a special narrator. Both the tone and emotion are quite in place. Many fans sounded like they were crushing Durant. After arriving in the penalty area, Lin Mo closed the ball and turned around. After Durant saw this, he planned to interfere, and Jeff Green, who was at the basket, hurried up to make up the defense. In this case, doesn't Lin Mo plan to pass? That's right. Of course not. I saw that Lin Mo's legs were like explosive rockets, which suddenly provided him with infinite ascent power. Lin Mo relied on his superhuman body physical talent derived from Atsushi Murasakibara. Hanging on Durant's defense directly abruptly. Then he pushed against Jeff Green, who came to make up the defense. Put basketball hands directly behind your head. Boom! With an audio-visual impact force, both hands exploded to blast the box dunk. Ended this attack. Oh, my God! The ESPN commentator opened his mouth directly into an O shape. Then he said slowly, Lin Mo's dunk is too unreasonable. Even if he knows that the two best players from the opposing team are defending, he still slams basketball into the hoop regardless of any obstacles. It's like Lin Mo is using this ball to declare a fact to everyone. Even if you catch up and can meet me in the semi-finals again, you are still the defeated men. Indeed so. After Lin Mo finished this deduction, the referee member slowed down and blew Durant's defend flagrant foul. And then the effort of this dead ball. Lin Mo smiled faintly and said to Durant, Long time no see, adieu. This ball will be my opening gift for you. Originally, Durant was knotted by Lin Mo's attack this time. As a result, such a sentence directly said to him. Had it not been for Jeff Green to pull it aside. I'm afraid Durant is really going to rush forward and make gestures with Lin Mo. Durant, don't be impulsive. Jeff Green patted Durant on the back. We may not have beaten him. Fortunately, Durant didn't have the urge in the end, and only calmed down after taking a deep breath. After watching Lin Mo hit the penalty steadily. The Sonics offense. Holding a breath, Durant directly asked for the ball. After halftime, I saw Lin Mo, who was still waiting for him in the three-point line. Durant directly handed the knife up and down, about the same position as Lin Mo's first goal in the Summer United debut. He threw his first three-pointer in this match. Durant's shot selection this time is quite bold. Between the narrator's words, basketball spins into the net at high speed. A three-pointer. 3:3. The narrator also found an interesting picture. After the goal, Durant didn't give high fives to his teammates to celebrate, but instead looked at Lin Mo, as if he was still saying something. Unexpectedly, the two people who reunited in the semifinals would be so tit-for-tat at the beginning. P.S. The monthly ticket for the Flower evaluation ticket is motionless, please help everyone to vote for it. Chapter 19. Durant made this three-pointer. It seems that he has recovered the fiery touch of his first 4 matches. And Lin Mo, who was looking at him. At this moment, he showed a satisfied look. Is he laughing? Seeing Lin Mo's reaction, Durant was a little confused for a while. Ball right conversion. Knicks offensive round. After Chandler dribbled the ball over halftime. Directly and sensibly handed the ball to Lin Mo's hands. Even the coach of Knicks Summer Union nodded slightly off the court. Chandler will come. This son will become a great weapon in the future. Looking at Durant's somewhat confused expression. Lin Mo is not inked directly. After 2 straight and random hauls, it was a super long three-pointer when he pulled it up. Coming. The narrator brightened and shouted. Lin Mo directly and decisively used an uncompromisingly long three-pointer as answer ball to fight back. Accompanied by the voice that the narrator can stretch. The orange basketball crossed Durant's defend. Spinning at a rapid speed over the court. Hey! The arrest was crisp and clear. Perfect hit. After a throwing in. Lin Mo also ignored Chandler, who came over to give him a high five. Instead, he smiled and said to Xiao's Huai Durant, "Bring it on. Let me see how your progress in these matches." Although Lin Mo's tone is not bad, but the words made Durant very angry after listening. And this time, the director of the Mark Center Arena finally aimed the camera at the two people in the first place. This scene was shown on the big screen. Many fans are hotly discussing, "Hey! This is right, is it coming?" To be honest, Lin Mo's goal is much more crazy than Durant's just now, and he's doing a lot of B shooting. That's not right, you see. Lin Mo's expression is obviously not that kind of agitation, but rather relaxed, like playing a game. Anyway, the next match will definitely look good, and the expectations are full. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Do not know why. Durant always feels Lin Mo's attitude towards this match is like a playful "pass me." After he got rid of the defender of Knicks power forward while standing outside the three-point line, directly reach out to the supersonic point guard who is still organizing tactics for the ball. The latter hesitated. But in the end, I chose pass. After Durant's simple dribble adjustment, he directly intends to reproduce the three-point shooting just now. Durant also chose a three-pointer again. However, the narrator did not have time to say the next sentence. A black shadow appeared directly in front of Durant. Fast and fierce. Bang! A sturdy big hat. After the camera catches up, everyone discovers that this shadow is Lin Mo. This block is too desperate. Good guy, is the shadow of Durant's first match in Summer Union going to reappear again? I don't think Durant can hesitate to take a shot. Just catch the ball and just shoot, or Lin Mo doesn't know where he will come out. The audience's discussion is not over yet. After finishing the blocked shot on the field, Lin Mo has already rushed to the front court. Facing the empty front court, he once again chose to stop outside the three-point line. Here, after 4 matches, Lin Mo once again played his exclusive fast break three-pointer to the Supersonics. In 2007, when he still relied on positional warfare and defend and the inside line was cut 2 points 1 by 1. Dare to fast break three-pointers like Lin Mo is simply rare. And if Lin Mo can make a steady hit, that's the only one. Hey! What a beautiful net shabu sound! At this time, Durant happened to pass by Lin Mo. Lin Mo said in a simple and earnest way, "Adu, the sickle is in my hand tonight." Durant could not understand this sentence. Lin Mo doesn't care. Because in the next match, Lin Mo directly used his practical actions to explain to the young Adu. Hey! A three-pointer from 30 feet away, a steady hit. Hey! This time Lin Mo faced Jeff Green's full blockade from the bottom corner and still scored the ball steadily. Hey! Lin Mo again. At the end of the first quarter, Lin Mo scored 27 points in a single quarter, which is even 5 points higher than the Sonics team. The narrator continued with a splash of foam in his mouth. And these 27 points after Lin Mo opened an inside line 2+1, all of them were shot outside the three-point line. Lin Mo made 8 three-pointers in 10 minutes of the first quarter. Knicks bench seat. The whole team surrounded Lin Mo like a Hyuxia New Year, praising his feat in the first quarter with various angles and vocabulary. Look at the supersonic bench. The atmosphere accumulated by winning streak into the semifinals of the Team 4 was directly shattered by Lin Mo's performance in one section. The players once again recalled the painful memories of the opening day of the Summer United. Looking at the Sonics 22-38 Knicks trailing 16 points scoreboard. Durant, who played an excellent first quarter and scored 14 points on 6 of 9 shots. At this time, he just lowered his head and repeated a word. Scythe. Sickle. Sickle. This moment, Durant seems to understand the meaning of the word Lin Mo said. Chapter 20. This guy scored 8 three-pointers in one quarter, and his personal scoring exceeded the total of the opposing team. Cleveland, inside a private training basketball hall. James looked at the message on the phone from the trainer and showed an expression of disbelief. His scoring ability reminds me of Kobo, who scored 62 points in the three quarters 2 years ago, when Kobo also surpassed the Mavericks team in scoring. The trainer smiled and replied, although he still has a certain gap with Kobo, he can still have such a performance in the face of the number 2 pick. He is definitely not bad. And I read on the news that he seems to be a loser. A gleam of light flashed in James' eyes, and he said directly to the trainer, "We will continue training later, I'll call the team and ask something." Philip Knicks, West American Arena. Nash, do you follow the news about the Casino Summer League? Nash shook his head, and the result was some data reports from the team manager Cole, who had just taken office. Just a few glances, Nash directly showed an expression of astonishment. The performance of this player named Lin Mo in Xiaolian is really amazing. What do you mean by letting me look at the information, the manager? As you know, the Suns team is always difficult to go further in playoffs, so I think I should try to inject some fresh blood into the team. After Cole finished speaking, he looked down at the phone, and then continued without waiting for Nash to answer. Look, he just hit 8 3-pointers in the first quarter and scored 27 points. Nash's eyes widened directly. What? Is this true? Casino Summer League, Mark Center Arena. The Knicks match against the Sonics continues. Lin Mo scored 8 3-pointers in the first quarter and scored 27 points in a single quarter. After his debut in the second quarter, he still used his terrifying dominance to control the process of the match. Although the players on the Sonics side adjusted their mentality in time, their feelings did not follow their mentality and became hot. Under the leadership of Durant, he also missed one after another. Lin Mo grabbed 7 rebounds in just 4 minutes in the second quarter, and even 2 of them were offensive rebound. And at the same time, because Lin Mo's 8 3-pointers in the first quarter are too popular. As a result, the Supersonic Summer Union coach seemed to be possessed. Directly arranged 2 players to watch Lin Mo's every move outside the 3-point line. He didn't want to make a 3-pointer by saying anything. But is this useful? Following Lin Mo's empty cut, after a 2-handed dunk. Even the ESPN narrator can't stand it anymore. Did the Sonics forget the free throw line dunks Lin Mo performed in the preliminaries match? To this, the Supersonic coach is also unspeakable. Did he not know that Lin Mo has the same lethality in the 3-point line? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Of course he knows. But at this moment, he can only reserve the last glimmer of hope for the team through the fact of 2 points and 3 points. As long as the Supersonic players can compete for some breath. Inheriting half of Lin Mo's performance in the first quarter, they still have hope in this semi-final match. Clang! Durant once again hit the iron on the 3-point line. The rebounder is still Lin Mo of the Knicks team. It is a pity. The wish of the Supersonic Summer Union coach fell through. Chandler was in possession of the ball outside the 3-point line, and there are still 20 seconds left before the end of the second quarter. It seems that Knicks should choose to take the time to attack. On the field, the Supersonics followed the defense madly, for fear of giving Knicks any chance. And Durant, as if sticking to Lin Mo's body, stubbornly refused to let him go. Since it was the last attack, referee also pretended not to see it. Time goes by every second. Only the last 5 seconds left. Obviously the two teams already have a huge difference of 22 points. But the audience in the arena is still very much looking forward to this final attack. Because they know this will be Lin Mo's last attack in this match. Simultaneously, they are even more curious about how Lin Mo will do it. Knicks moved. Lin Mo came up to give Chandler a pick and roll, and then rushed straight down towards the basket. Chandler knows how to throw basketball to delay. Bang! Between the sparks, Lin Mo stepped directly on the free throw line and started to make a layup. forcibly against Durant's defend to kill towards the basket. He steadily caught basketball in delay. Then he grabbed the ball with one hand and smashed the basket through Durant. Boom! As Durant staggered and fell in confrontation, Lin Mo also steadily smashed basketball into the rim. OM! Accompanied by the buzzing sound of the basketball frame. The narrator shouted hysterically. Deduction. Lin Mo completed the first half Knicks' last attack with a deduction. Suddenly, the entire Mark Center arena is boiling. They unanimously got up and burst into thunderous applause and cheers to Lin Mo. It seems to be thanking him for the wonderful performance he brought to the fans. In front of Lin Mo, Durant is more like a poor draft pick. Although this is cruel, we have to admit that Lin Mo completely crushed Durant. The moment Lin Mo finished buckling Durant, Lin Mo had completely killed the match. Amidst the cheers of the audience, match entered mid-court to rest. The subsequent second half match ended with the tragic fact that the Supersonics struggled to chase points but were always out of reach. When the full match ends, the final score is fixed at Knicks 108-81 Supersonic. Let's congratulate Knicks, who successfully won the match with a huge advantage of 27 points and successfully entered the Summer United Final. At the same time, let us congratulate Lin Mo. In this match, he refreshed his Xiaolian match scoring record to 44 points. With a large double-double performance, he completed the double kill of the Supersonic. 16 of 20 shots, 9 of 12, 3 points, 3 of 3 free throw, 44 points, plus 13 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocked shots. This is the answer sheet that Lin Mo handed over in the first half with only 18 minutes of playing time. The narrator directly called the audience. At this moment, let us cheer for Lin Mo together. Seeking flowers for evaluation tickets for rewards. Chapter 21. Lin Mo, congratulations on leading the team to victory again and reaching the final of the Summer United in one fell swoop. In this match, you scored a record 27 points in the first quarter. In the full match, you scored 44 points, 13 rebounds and 4 assists, 3 blocked shots. Are you satisfied with your performance today? The female reporter this time is obviously not as powerful as the one that gave Lin Mo the visual impact last time. But Lin Mo doesn't care about these. He took the microphone and smiled slightly. To be honest, I'm not satisfied. Not satisfied. The female reporter was simply stupid. Lin Mo's answer doesn't follow the routine at all. Because I actually wanted to continue the triple-double of the previous match in this match, but my teammates felt a little bad today. In addition, the performance of the opposite Sonics players is not ideal, and the match also lost suspense prematurely. Good guys. If you change to any Summer United player to get such data. I'm afraid I have already thanked my teammates to my parents with the acceptance speech. Here is Lin Mo. He just started complaining. A simple translation is: my teammates strike iron, I have less assist. Opponents strike iron, there is less time to match. After the interview, news about Lin Mo's match in this field once again slaughtered the major media. Dongfang lost the draft and set a record for the Summer League, with 8 3-pointers and 27 points in a single quarter, higher than the Sonics team. Knicks scored 27 points in a double kill for the Sonics. Lin Mo scored 44 points and 13 rebounds in a large double-double. Lin Mo mid-court buzzer cut off Durant. This year's draft rankings have been declared void. 44 plus 13 plus 4 plus 3. Lin Mo said, I am not satisfied. Once the news was released, it instantly aroused heated discussions among fans at home and abroad. I really took it. Is there anything Lin Mo can't do? 8 3-pointers in a single quarter and slashed 27 points. Is Lin Mo playing an electronic game? Seriously. I started to sympathize with the number 2 show Durant, and finally recovered a bit of confidence in 4 matches, and when I met Lin Mo, I went straight back to the original shape. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Speaking of this, I have to mention the champion Odin, who directly performed surgery and retired tactically. If I don't match with you, you will never be able to abuse me equals I'm still the proud top pick. At the same time, another matchup of the semi-finals also quietly ended. The Atlanta Hawks, which has not received much attention. It turned out to be the team that will meet Knicks in the final. Although the Hawks team does not have a superstar that shines like Lin Mo. But their 2007 probing show Al Horford and the 11th overall pick in the first round in 2007 ACI Law and the 5th overall pick in the first round in 2006 Sheldon Williams and the 3rd overall pick in the second round in 2006 Solomon Jones's combination of the four kings. It can be said that it is the team with the most average strength and the highest tactical literacy of the SIA United. At this point, it can be seen from the fact that their first four players averaged more than 15 plus 4 per game. Al Horford is a well-rounded insider, accurate mid-range, omnipotent in running pass and finishing offense. ESPN analyzed Xiaolian's expert evaluation and said, his overall view of the field and his ability to pass are very good, especially in defending. He has unique insights, and can often limit opponents very effectively. Although in the NBA may be just a jigsaw jackpot player, in the Summer League, he averaged 20 points, 5 rebounds and 5 assists. He is definitely a well-deserved all-round star. And the other members of the Hawks team also have good strength. The expert analysis is clear, which also relieved many fans who were worried about final. It looks like the Hawks team is also quite strong. After all, they are all final teams. The Hawks team has proved that they are not underdogs until the end. That's the best. I still want to watch Lin Mo's performance on the court more. U.S. time, July 16. Thomas Mark Center Arena, Las Vegas, Casino. The 2007 Las Vegas Summer League Final had not yet started, and enthusiastic fans filled the arena. And in view of the influence of various butchering media under the astonishing performance of Lin Mo turned out in this session of Xiaolian, NBA officials directly joined ESPN to broadcast the entire Summer League. Even the old Wave Sports on the other side of the ocean has opened a live broadcast channel on the internet. This match is no less than a formal NBA match in terms of scale and influence. Sidelines. The official ESPN commentator enthusiastically introduced relevant information about the match. We can see some familiar figures in the auditorium. As the camera is shown towards the audience, faces familiar to SIA United fans appeared on the big screen above the arena. Isaiah Thomas, Ewing, and scouts from various teams. However, when the lens continues to rotate, the fans in the arena directly cheered one after another. Because they saw many famous players in the NBA now appearing on the sidelines. The Little Emperor James from Cavaliers. Steve Nash from the 2 consecutive MVPs of the Suns team. Dirk Nowitzki, the old driver from the Mavericks team. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers team. Of course. And Yao from the Rockets team. It's a coincidence. 5 stars can form a dream lineup on the court. Even the ESPN commentator couldn't help but exclaimed. This is definitely the strongest spectator lineup ever in Xiaolian match history. Chapter 22. What do you think? James, who was interviewed by the sideline media, smiled at the reporter and asked. You ask any one person and get the same answer. Not far from his seat, Nowitzki sat with old friends like Nash. Also accepted interviews from media reporters. Nash directly took the microphone and said generously, I came to the scene this time with only one purpose, to see Lin Mo's performance with my own eyes. Nowitzki also nodded in agreement, with the historical records created by Lin Mo in the Summer League, it is worth coming to the scene today. As for the interview with Kobe Bryant, he even looked at the Lakers scout team with a little smile. Then he made no secret of his intentions and said, I came here for 2 purposes, one is to see what Lin Mo's strength is, and the other is to know some of Lin Mo's thoughts about him entering the NBA. This answer surprised the reporters one by one. It turns out that Kobo came to the scene to recruit Lin Mo. In this way, in fact, the situation of the first 3 stars seems to be similar to Kobo. Just simply Lenovo, these reporters have news headlines in their minds. Until the camera reaches the last star, Dayo. Because he and Lin Mo are both from planting flowers. All the fans unanimously cheered far ahead of the top 4. When the reporter was interviewing, Dayo waved to everyone to thank everyone, and then said with a smile on his standard Hyuxia character face. Today I am Lin Mo's #1 fan, I came to see him win the championship. As soon as this remark came out, the decibels of cheers were directly raised. It seems that the power of fans who came to support Lin Mo today is really huge. Even the official commentator couldn't help but comment. Even though we all know that there is no home or away game in the final of the Summer League. But at this moment, the Mark Center Arena has become the home court of New York Knicks. The other side of the ocean. Old Wave Sports website. The 2 old partners K-Fan and Yang Yi appeared in the live broadcast as the commentators of the Summer United Finals. I have to say that Lin Mo has become an absolutely well-deserved star on the stage of the Summer League. Hearing what K-Fan said, Yang Yi even stepped up his efforts to praise. Indeed, so many NBA superstar celebrities can come to support, and are Dayo as the #1 fan, even if the rookies of the 2007 season are added together. I am afraid that Lin Mo will not receive as much attention. On the field, Lin Mo, who felt the warm call of the audience from the sidelines, suddenly stopped warming up. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. He took basketball and walked towards the player tunnel. The lens was also shot immediately afterwards. K-Fan frowned when he saw it. N? What does Lin Mo mean? I saw Lin Mo in the player tunnel. Boom Boom dribbled twice after adjusting. Raising your hand directly is a super long distance projection. Lin Mo actually shot in the player channel. With the exclamation of the on-site commentator. The eyes of the spectators in the arena hurriedly looked. Even James, Nash, Nowitzki, Kobe, and Dayo all had faces they looked at them with surprise. Because Lin Mo's shot distance is too far. Everyone even almost watched the orange basketball spinning at a high speed in delay to draw a perfect parabola. This moment. As if everyone followed and held their breath. Hey! Swish through into the net. Boom! Suddenly. The entire Mark Center arena is boiling. The official ESPN narrators are all experienced veteran narrators. But this is the first time they have seen each other. Lin Mo shot a shot from the player channel. A commentator yelled in spite of the broken sound. Another narrator followed closely and shouted. You know. Generally, the logo in the center of the court is only about 13 meters away from the basket. But the shot of the player passage that Lin Mo just completed is probably more than 15 meters away from the basket. What is this concept? 15 meters is 49 feet. And at such a long distance shot, the basket looks to the people of field goal it may only be the size of a thumb. And the width of the player channel is less than 2 meters. In such a narrow space, there are interference from various fans next to it. It can be said that Lin Mo actually shot such a shot from 49 feet away in double team defending. And Lin Mo hit swish through. After James saw the ball hit, he was not calm, and he directly exclaimed with his hands on his head. Oh! How did he finish this shot? Dayo directly raised his arms and shouted, blending into the shouts of the audience. Nash and Nowitzki looked at each other, as if the scene they just saw seemed to be dreaming. As for Kobe, he frowned at once, and then the expression in his eyes couldn't hide his admiration. No, we have to get Lin Mo, he is incredible. In these cheers, the person involved, Lin Mo, was rather calm. He smiled slightly at the camera. Then made the iconic blowhand movement. Come. This is the iconic action we know well. K-Fan and Yang Yi, who had already known something for a long time, said in the same voice. Lin Mo is using this action to announce to everyone that his hand feels as hot as final today. Seeking flowers for evaluation tickets for rewards. Chapter 23. With the end of the warm-up time, the starting players of the two teams also stood on the court one after another. Knicks is naturally Lin Mo and Chandler's leading starter. As for the Hawks team, it is just as analyzed by the experts before the game, Al Horford and Solomon Jones and Sheldon Williams and A.C. Law. The main referee is standing in the middle of the court. Knicks Summer United Center and Al Horford are ready for a jump ball showdown, with the main referee throwing the ball high. Bang! After all, it is the probing of this draft. Horford's bounce and speed are slightly better. Basketball also easily came to Atlanta Hawks, the 11th pick in the first round of this year, ACI Law. Hawks securely won the offensive ball in the first round of the match. It seems that Horford did not affect his mentality because of Lin Mo's player channel shot before the game. The narrator speaks. ACI Law has already dribbled the ball through halftime, and then borrowed Jones' pick and roll to go straight to the basket. The Hawks team's offense is very simple and neat, and the tactical execution ability is also the highest of all Summer United teams. Seeing that ACI Law has broken through enough to throw his shots, Lin Mo, who has been following behind him, naturally stretched out his big hands like the sky without mercy. Lin Mo's defense followed closely, and it seems that ACI Law is less fortunate this time. However, Asalau was at the last moment. The basketball direction that should have been shot was transferred to the bottom line, and Horford, who had been in ambush for a long time. Horford got up to catch the ball. Directly prepare to use both hands for a steady end of dunk. What a beautiful pass! Nash couldn't help sighing off the court. I used this trick often in collaboration with Stoudemire when I was on the Suns team. Nowitzki, who was sitting aside, also nodded and said, "It seems that the Hawks team's first offense should be stable. After all, the Knicks team's defending only depends on Lin Mo's talents after all." Bang! There was only a muffled noise on the court. Horford, who should have finished dunk, was interrupted abruptly. The moment when ACI Law passed, Lin Mo directly took off twice and directly stopped Horford without fear of confrontation. The narrator couldn't believe it. What a bullet speed is this? What courage is this? Boom! As Horford fell heavily to the ground. Lin Mo has incorporated basketball into his vice-like palm. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Then it was passed directly to Chandler on the wing. Fast break! Hearing Lin Mo's loud voice, Chandler immediately rushed past the front court. Jones, Williams, and A.C. Law of the Hawks team strode directly to start the chase mode. As for Lin Mo, he was the last player to rush beyond the front court except Horford, who fell to the ground. But in the blink of an eye, Lin Mo's speed is simply too fast. The narrator didn't even have time to comment. Already overtaken the Hawks team's fastest point guard back to defense. Lin Mo raised a finger and pointed at the sky. Chandler directly tossed towards the basket knowingly. James in the audience brightened his eyes. This Lin Mo really dared to play. It is estimated that from the moment he passed, he thought of using air to complete this attack. I saw Lin Mo leaped and rose into the air. The powerful jumping power matches his terrifying speed. The Hawks players can only miss the dust. Watching Lin Mo receive basketball with both hands in delay. Then the whole body was put in a posture like a full bow. Boom! This ball. Lin Mo perfectly interprets the meaning of violent aesthetics. The buzzing of the basket is even more like crying. And as Lin Mo, who grabbed the basket with both hands, let go and landed, I saw the timer on the basketball rack swaying. Then he fell backward with a squeak. The timer is broken. The narrator immediately stood up and shouted. In less than half a minute after the match started, Lin Mo broke the timer with an empty dunk. God knows what terrifying force he used with this button. In the auditorium, many viewers were shocked and speechless. And those superstar celebrities, their eyes widened one by one, and their eyes were uniformly O-shaped. If I remember correctly, the last one who could break the timer in the league was the big shark at the peak. Isaiah Thomas turned his head and asked Ewing. Ewing nodded, then shook his head in disbelief and commented. The kid Lin Mo is so cruel. He is not even a center, but he has more terrifying power than the center on the field. In fact, Lin Mo didn't expect this buckle to be so powerful. He watched the collapsed timer on the hoop, and then looked helplessly. The power of Atsushi Zahara's Thor's hammer is too much, right? That's right. Lin Mo just received the ball at the fast break delay. Received a prompt from the system. Unlock new talent ability, Atsushi Zahara Thor's hammer. Then he buckled it down with the mentality of giving it a try. The result is the poor timer GG. Thor's hammer. Horrible. At the same time, Master Horford Ho, who was just turned over by Lin Mo's cap, stood up across the court. Here it is. He looked at the opposite court. I saw a few staff members hurriedly carrying a ladder and stepping onto the court. He directly scratched his head dumbfounded. What happened? I ask for a flower evaluation ticket and a reward, please, everyone. Chapter 24. The Other Side of the Ocean. When the screen of Lin Mo breaking the timer was broadcast in the old Wave Sports webcast room. In many internet cafes, fans who watch live broadcasts in the library are directly crazy. Damn! How powerful is Lin Mo's buckle? Is this a joke? Lin Mo is just a monster. Imagine if someone defends in Lin Mo dunk, it will. Think about it. Call directly, prepare a stretcher, and you're done. Mark Center Arena. Because of the damage of the timer, match can only be forced to enter the official timeout. Hey! I knew I wouldn't buckle so hard. Lin Mo shrugged innocent. Listen. Is this talking about human words? The coach of Knicks Summer Union looked at Lin Mo helplessly, and then pretended to be calm and comforted. It's okay, the staff should be able to repair it soon. As for the other members of Knicks Summer United, they are like appreciating national treasures one by one. No, they look at Lin Mo like a monster. Lin, is your body physical structure different from ours? I think Lin should have learned Eastern Kung Fu, just like the masters seen in movies. By the way, Lin will definitely know how to work, otherwise how could he complete such an exaggerated operation? Listening to the guesswork of these old American teammates, Lin Mo directly joked. Look at all of you who haven't seen the world before, don't you just buckle a timer? If I want to, it's not impossible to dunk the rebound or the hoop. I thought that saying this would persuade them. Unexpectedly, the envy and admiration in the eyes of this group of teammates is even more. Especially Chandler, the number one little brother, looked directly at Lin Mo with a serious face and said, "It would be great if I could pass you at that time. Good guys. If Lin Mo doesn't really dunk a rebound, dunk a basketball frame or something. This has hurt so many fans." The other side. Horford, who was resting on the bench, was taking a deep breath. It's okay, Horford. The Hawks Summer Union coach came over and patted him on the shoulder. I'm fine, coach. Horford raised his head, then said firmly with his eyes. I know Lin Mo's talent is very good, but no matter what, this match has just started. I won't lose my confidence just because of a blocked shot and a dunk. Although Horford hasn't grown into the experienced later Master Huo, who can directly block the blocked shot in one offensive round. But his perseverance mentality is not much different from later. Even at this moment, there is still a hint of arrogance in his heart. After all, no matter how he put it, he is also this year's Tan Huolang. The timer was quickly repaired. The match also resumes. The Hawks' offense is still a tactical coordination centered on the steady outside ACI law and inside Horford. Although the cooperation was perfect, he even got rid of Lin Mo's defend. But maybe Lin Mo just took off for the second time. The blocked shot Horford's picture is too popular, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. That caused Jones of the Hawks team to soften and strike at the end. Lin Mo steadily accepted the rebound, and then directly pushed forward solo to start the fast break. This time, the Hawks players set their positions on the inside directly ahead of time. At the same time, 2 guards were sent to follow Lin Mo. It seems that the Hawks team is not going to let Lin Mo dunk the fast break before the reissue. The Hawks team's defend changes are in place. But that is not Lin Mo's only offensive method. I saw Lin Mo directly ignoring the defender of the 1m91 small defender in front of him. Collecting the ball is an ultra-long 3-pointer shot 28 feet from the basket. Familiar fast break 3 points. Familiar ignore defend. Hey! Familiar steady hit. It was originally predicted by all experts that it would be the best against the Knicks Hawks team this time, but it still failed to escape the undifferentiated rule of Lin Mo. No way. Even if there is only a little difference in talent strength. That is an insurmountable sky and chasm. When the first quarter ends, Lin Mo has scored 24 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocked shots and exaggerated statistics for 10 minutes after his debut. In terms of hit rate, Lin Mo is even more horribly maintained at 100%. Facts have proved that Lin Mo is unstoppable in Xiaolian's arena. When the narrator said this sentence, everyone present in the arena, including the 2 celebrities and those superstars, there is no intention to refute it. This match Lin Mo is simply killing the Atlanta Hawks. Although Kobo's evaluation is sharp, it is very true. This is indeed the case. In the second quarter Lin Mo rested for 2 minutes. When the Atlanta Hawks team worked hard to get the point difference back to within 13 points. Lin Mo is on the stage. First, he completed a 3-pointer with a dunk involving 2 insiders from the Hawks team. Then he used a ruthless blocked shot on the defense side to cruelly reject ACI Law's 3-pointer, who had clearly run out of the open space. When Lin Mo stood on the court, the Atlanta Hawks team was left with despair. The match time may be a torment for the Hawks team. But for all the spectators and fans watching the live broadcast, it was a splendid Lin Mo showtime. When the last 15 seconds are left in the first half, Knicks had the final shot. Chandler was quite sensible and passed it directly to Lin Mo. Lin Mo walked through halftime with the ball. All the fans have started to stand up spontaneously. Even the superstar stars in the VIP seats straightened up one by one. Knicks chose to hand over the final attack of the first half to Lin Mo. The narrator also focused on 100 times for fear of missing any detail of the broadcast report. So far, Lin Mo has scored 47 horror points in this match. In this final attack, will Lin Mo choose to use a 3-pointer to help him break the 50-point record? As the number on the timer decreases rapidly, Lin Mo started to lower his body and changed basketball in front of his body in a very suitable range and frequency. The defender is Horford, who took the initiative to invite. He was crushed and matched for 2 whole quarters. Although the gap in the match is no longer able to recover. But he wanted to interrupt Lin Mo's record on the final attack. Unfortunately, at the moment he hesitated. Lin Mo, who has just stepped on the logo, did not use the change of direction to break to a place closer to the 3-point line. Lin Mo directly chose to shoot the last 3-pointer at logo. Horford hurriedly pounced on him. However, it is too late. Basketball crossed his fingertips and began to rise rapidly. The orange basketball draws a perfect rainbow arc in delay. Everyone held their breath and prayed. Lin Mo also raised the dialer and did not put it down. Hey! In the quiet arena, this super long 3-point net shabu sound seemed so clear and beautiful. Beep! With the sound of the mid-court match resting, the narrator took the lead to break the tranquility of this moment. In spite of his hoarse voice, he shouted. The ball is scored. Lin Mo buzzer hits this ultra-long distance logo 3-pointer. He scored in this match, and because of this three-pointer, he came directly to 50 points. Next moment. All the Knicks players, do not matter whether they are on or off the court. They all rushed towards Lin Mo, who was only at the mid-court logo. Chapter 25. A halftime match. The Knicks' lead over the Hawks is already a terrifying 35 points. In the cheers, the narrator commented without hesitation, "I think the New York Knicks can start to celebrate their victory in advance, and they will win the Summer League Championship without any suspense." The Hawks bench, a deep sense of frustration solidified the atmosphere of the entire team. "It's too difficult, it's really too difficult." ACI Law broke the silence and spoke first. "We can't stop Lin Mo from scoring any time, and when we want to chase points, his defend will be like a shadow." Horford was also full of helplessness. "I have tried everything I can, but I still can't deal with Lin Mo, his is indeed better than all of us." The coach of the Hawks Summer Union also has a bitter face. At this moment, he even started a little bit he envied Knicks Summer United coach. Just because he has Lin Mo in his line, he doesn't need to deploy any tactics at all, and he doesn't even need to shout timeout. Because as long as Lin Mo is on the court, the New York Knicks must be the leading team. It's not that he didn't study Lin Mo's previous Summer League games in advance. But from the moment Lin Mo broke the timer after he came on the court, he understands. All preparations are useless. The previous Lin Mo was able to score 27 points in a single quarter, a triple-double of 30+ and even a large double-double of 40+ 15. Just because when he got this kind of data, the match has already been beaten. He does not need to brush the data to a more terrifying point. And today Hawks' negative corner is stubbornly resisting. Lin Mo halftime slashed 50 points is the proof of iron. For the next match, I still hope you don't have too much psychological pressure. The Hawks Summer Union coach took a deep breath and encouraged. This is your last match in the Summer League. I don't want any of you to leave regrets. Give it a go. Even if you will lose the piece, don't keep it. Although it sounds like this, there is a feeling that the protagonist in the movie is in danger, fighting to the death. But miracles happen so easily. And their Hawks team is not the protagonist tonight at all. Second half match. The starting members of the Hawks team set aside everything and decided to play the entire match. But it's not easy to recover the 30-point difference. Even if Knicks appeared on the bench for almost the entire third quarter, the Hawks team only narrowed the point difference to about 20 points. With 5 minutes left in the match in the fourth quarter, the Hawks actually played a wave of 11:2 under the leadership of Horford. Reduced the difference to 15 points in one fell swoop. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The coach of Knicks Summer Union called out the first time out of the game. There was even a hint of expectation in the commentator's voice. Will he change Lin Mo again? Timeout time is over. When Lin Mo appeared at the technical stage casually doing warm-up actions, the entire Mark Center arena is boiling again. Lin Mo of the Knicks team is here again. At this moment, I think we should all cheer and pay tribute to the Hawks team, who has been fighting hard and never gave up. Because if it weren't for their starting players to pay every minute and every second, the match would not reappear the suspense at the last moment. Of course. In fact, all the fans in the arena, including the commentary, are more concerned about that. In the next 5 minutes, what height will Lin Mo push its data to? I admire your spirit very much. Lin Mo, who walked onto the field, smiled at Horford and said, "But match is match, and I won't let the final result appear any surprises. Stop talking." Knicks offensive round. Lin Mo directly connected to assist from Chandler on the three-point line. Hand up the knife and drop it, and hit it steadily. Too accurate. The commentator shook his head and said, although the Hawks team tried their best to recover the score back to a bit of suspense, the Knicks only need to send Lin Mo to the field. They are already exhausted and they cannot resist. I can only watch Lin Mo wipe out the suspense of match. 55 points. 57 points. 60 points. At the end of the match with 1 minute left, Lin Mo's ultra-long three-pointer is the final word. Once again, the point difference between the two teams was expanded to more than 20 points. At the same time, his personal score has been increased to 60 points. It's over. This time is really over. In the end, the coach of Knicks Summer United replaced him on the initiative of Lin Mo. For a time, the cheers of MVP resounded throughout the Mark Center Arena. Finally, the 2007 Casino Summer League Finals came to an end. The New York Knicks beat the Atlanta Hawks by a huge margin of 24 points. Regardless of the result, I think we should all pay tribute to the Hawks. Indeed, without their hard work, we would never have seen such a wonderful Summer League final. At the same time, let us also congratulate the New York Knicks for winning the final championship of this Summer United with an undefeated golden body. At the end of the match, the two commentators still enthusiastically summarized after the match. This section of the Knicks Summer League will definitely be remembered by all fans. Of course, there is also Lin Mo. His dominant performance over the entire 2007 rookie will also be recorded in history. After every comment, you can get a shaking cheer in the venue. No doubt. At this time, the Mark Center Arena has become the most lively place in Las Vegas. The award announcement after the game is coming soon. The supervisor of Las Vegas Summer Union stood on the court. To be able to witness history today, I am as excited as everyone is. Thank you to the 22 teams participating in the Las Vegas Summer League. They brought us an unforgettable experience. After the supervisor finished speaking, he paused for a moment, and then shouted in a rather exciting tone. Next, let us once again send cheers to this summer's Summer League Championship New York Knicks. Oh! All the Knicks players stood on the court happily, and Lin Mo in the center of the team was responsible for lifting the Golden Summer United Finals trophy. Of course, the player who won this Summer United MVP and FMVP awards, I hope the audience present can call out his name for me. Lin Mo. Lin Mo. Lin Mo. All the audience in the arena shouted together. The shocking scene can hardly be described in any words. Seeking flowers, evaluation votes, rewards, autumn pear paste. Chapter 26. Looking back at the Summer League. Knicks has an average score of 21 points under the leadership of Lin Mo. And Lin Mo also averaged 17 minutes per game. His personal data reached a terrifying average of 40 points and rebounds plus 6.6 assist plus 3.5 blocked shot. Even Xiaolian final. Lin Mo even scored 60 points, 9 rebounds and 7 assists for blocked shot 2 steal epic data. To be the first Grand Slam winner in the history of the Summer League, Lin Mo is absolutely well deserved. At the same time as the Summer Union ended, major sports media forums on both sides of the Taiwan Strait have released news about Xiaolian in the headlines of each page. New York Knicks Summer Union won the championship. This is a miraculous trip for the East to lose the draft. 60 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 4 blocked shot 2 steal in the final. Lin Mo explained with practical actions what is omnipotent. Averaging 40 plus 8 plus 6 plus 3, Lin Mo won a double MVP. All kinds of news. All kinds of discussions. Whether it's ESPN in the United States or the old wave sports that grow flowers. The server was down temporarily because of the huge traffic brought by Lin Mo. So, Lin, you have become a free agent at this moment. United States, Casino, Mark Center Arena. In the post-match interview, a reporter from ESPN asked, "Can you tell us which NBA team you will join next?" This statement came out. Countless cameras and microphones are aimed at Lin Mo. I am eager to judge his answer from any of his short words or subtle movements. Lin Mo smiled and nodded. Answer with a rhetorical question. Then see which NBA team is the most sincere. That night, In a TNT program specially opened for the NBA off-season, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. There is nothing wrong with Lin Mo's speech, Charles Barkley said decisively. Regardless of anyone, when you get an average of 40 plus 8 plus 6 plus 3 per game, you absolutely have the right to choose the team, not let the team choose you. Kenny Smith, his partner sitting next to him, also nodded and agreed. You know, Lin Mo's performance in the Summer United is dominant. Many stars in the league today have also played in the Summer League, but no one can perform like Lin Mo. I think everyone knows that Lin Mo almost abused the 2007 draft in the Summer League. Number 1 pick, number 2 pick, and Tanhua are no exception. Barkley paused, then clapped. So now, I sincerely suggest that those teams that have taken a second look at this year's NBA draft, it is too late to stop losses in time, and they must make the right decision. Any team in today's league, the addition of a player like Lin Mo will bring about a huge change. Kenny Smith finished. Barkley also quoted the words Lin Mo said in the post-match interview. Then see which NBA team is the most sincere. Las Vegas. Lin Mo, who has already left Knicks, rented a hotel temporarily. He also signed his first agent, Bill Duffy, a top NBA agent. He treats people sincerely, even at the expense of his own pockets to compensate for the loss of customers, is a rare good husband among brokers. His players include Dayo, Steve Nash, Carmelo Anthony, and many other NBA stars. And being able to sign with him was naturally recommended by Dayo. Bill Duffy also said that he will make full use of the resources in his hands to help Lin Mo. In this regard, Lin Mo is very satisfied. After signing the contract, the agent waited for each team to come to the door. And then Lin Mo made the selection. The first to visit Lin Mo was Scout Mike from the Cavaliers team. And, last season, he unfortunately lost the final Little Emperor, LeBron James. Lin, if I didn't guess wrong, we should be the first to come to you. Mike looked at Lin Mo with a bit of self-belief in his expression. Lin Mo nodded and smiled, motioning for him to continue. As you know, the Cavaliers made the final last season, but unfortunately lost in the end. Mike and James looked at each other and then continued. So we hope you can join the Cavaliers team and join forces with James. If this is the case, the Cavaliers team will definitely have great hopes of winning this year. So what kind of contract can you come up with? Bill Duffy interrupted Mike's pie-drawing behavior. Mike immediately took out a few documents and handed them to Humanity. 2 + 2 4-year $48 million contract, of which the first 2 years are guaranteed, and the next 2 years are team options. $48 million in 4 years, with an average annual salary of $12 million. Equal to the Cavaliers team directly gave out the contract second only to James. This is a contract far beyond any rookie contract. It is definitely full of sincerity. Lin, join the Cavaliers team with me. We will become the most terrifying striker duo in the league. James directly stated, I can give you the position of small forward, I will increase the weight and play power forward. No team in the league should be afraid of, including the Spurs. If Lin Mo remembers correctly, James should only start when he joined the Heat. In the future he started to gain weight and play inside. In order for Lin Mo to join the team, James is willing to take the initiative to make such a contribution. Enough to see. James' desire and appreciation for Lin Mo. Immediately determine the protagonist's NBA team, the pre-season will be skipped a few words, and the regular season is about to come. I ask readers for a large flower evaluation ticket for reward and support. Chapter 27. The salary package given by the Cavaliers is really good. After sending away Cavaliers scout Mike and James, Lin Mo said to his agent Bill. But I don't think you mean to agree. Although Lin Mo's answer just now was to consider. But Bill could see what he meant. Are you dissatisfied with anything? Lin Mo took a sip of coffee, then nodded and replied. Team options. First of all, I don't like being controlled by others, and secondly, this is the Cavaliers' distrust of my bat after all. I understand what you mean. Bill looked at the confident Lin Mo and said, I will release the Cavaliers' treatment news, it should be able to screen some of the teams. Well. Signing with a top agent like Bill in order to have this effect. Break the news. Cavaliers team contacted Lin Mo, the contract value exceeds 40 million. Shocking news. James wants to join forces with Lin Mo to open a 4-year high-value contract. Bill quickly spread the news through various channels. This kind of operation is actually to maximize Lin Mo's interests. Although there are some risks in doing so, Bill believes in his professional strength, and even more in Lin Mo's strength. However, when these news spread, it directly caused an uproar wave. Good guys, the Cavaliers team's sincerity is overflowing. No wonder James will appear in the Summer United Finals. It turns out that he was going to the casino to recruit Lin Mo. To be honest, I think Lin Mo is absolutely worth the price. After all, he has created all kinds of crazy records, even blasting the entire 2007 rookie. But what does the news mean? Didn't Lin Mo agree directly? Some fans got a glimpse of it. And those teams that are ready to recruit Lin Mo. Of course, I saw the hidden meaning behind these news at once. Boss, have you seen the offer from the Cavaliers team to Lin Mo? Texas, Airline Center Stadium. Dallas Mavericks owner Cuban nodded and said to the scout on the other end of the phone in Las Vegas. I see, you can increase the offer appropriately. The general manager in the office quickly reminded read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Boss, there is almost no room for our team's salary structure. Cuban waved his hand directly. There is no need to consider the team's salary structure, even if it is called a luxury tax, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is to help Dirk find the right helper. Have to say. The owner of the Mavericks team, Cuban, is a rare good boss in the NBA who is really willing to pay for the team. Except for the generosity of the team players. He was also able to cheer and support the Mavericks team in person at almost every match. He even rushed into the field to complain to the referee, resisting every bad whistle. Cuban's affection and devotion to Dallas Mavericks is absolutely unmatched. But for Lin Mo, he just wouldn't choose Dallas. Because in such a team, Nowitzki is the absolute core that cannot be shaken. Lin Mo also made it clear that he would not be Pippen by anyone's side. You really don't think about it anymore. Las Vegas, Lin Mo's temporary residence. The Lakes scout Keith visited again. The difference is that Kobo also followed. Kobo looked at Lin Mo and continued. If we join forces, we will definitely have a chance to compete for a championship, and it is not impossible to even create the dynasty of Zion Lakes. O'Brien Cup. Zion Lakes Dynasty. It sounds really tempting. But Lin Mo was not moved. After sending off Kobo, Lin Mo took the initiative to say without waiting for Bill to ask questions. Do you know why the conflict between Kobo and O'Neal gradually intensified after the Lakes won 3 consecutive championships? Of course, at that time, Kobo had grown up and wanted to compete with O'Neal for the leadership of the team, so the Lakes dynasty would fall apart. In fact, like Kobo, I didn't give anyone the idea of being the second master. I also need the core position of the team. Lin Mo smiled confidently. Dynasty does not necessarily need to be grouped with stars to be able to create it. Hearing Lin Mo's words, Bill couldn't help but admire his courage. Obviously he is a player who has never played in an NBA match, but he has the confidence that many NBA superstars cannot match. More importantly, Lin Mo's confidence is not blind at all in Bill's opinion. It is really possible for him to do all this. The team to come next is the New York Knicks. Bill looked through the email and said to Lin Mo. Knicks. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. In fact, Thomas hinted at his strong wishes during the summer union. But the Knicks lineup is actually not ideal today. Except for Zach Randolph and Jamal Crawford, the rest of the team's players are average. Especially the lone wolf Marbury team has cancer, as the New York's most scolded athlete. He has no effect on the Knicks team except for wasting cap space. A team in such a bad situation, even if their home court is the basketball holy ground of Madison Square Garden, nor can it attract any player to join, unless they can truly appreciate your value. Bill also unknowingly tainted Lin Mo's confidence. Willing to remake the entire Knicks team for you? Lin Mo smiled a little. I hope so. Will there be a wave of flowers evaluation votes? Thank you, readers. Chapter 28. Lin, first of all, thank you for helping Knicks win the Summer United Championship. Isaiah Thomas smiled and shook hands with Lin Mo. Lin Mo smiled slightly. This is what I should do. After all, I am the Knicks who gave me the chance to participate in the Summer United. Thomas nodded, then motioned to the Knicks scout team next to him to come up with the information. Lin, I want to tell you that for today's meeting, Knicks has held various meetings, large and small, and we are here with absolute sincerity. Sincere can't just be verbal. Bill Duffy said calmly on the side. We also hope that Knicks can take real practical actions. Of course. Thomas directly handed the information to the two people, and then said confidently. Regarding the signing of Lin Mo, we have provided 2 sets of plans. You can take a look first. Stop talking. Lin Mo and Bill also looked around roughly. This is a 3+1 contract for a total of 4 years, with a total value of 49 million yuan. The first 3 years are guaranteed contracts, and the last year is a player option. After Bill read out the contract, Lin Mo and he both frowned slightly. Not because they are not satisfied with the value and terms of this contract, but they did not discover what Thomas called the second contract. Isn't this just a contract? Bill asked. Thomas nodded, then pushed the 2 pens in front of the 2 people and said, Our second plan is actually up to you to decide. The words came out. Even Lin Mo couldn't help but shine. You can make changes on the basis of this contract, add or delete conditions as you wish, as long as it is within the range that the team can accept, I can authorize it. After Thomas finished, even Bill, a top agent who has been in the NBA for many years, couldn't help but speed up a bit. General manager and head coach proposed such conditions. What does that mean? This proves that Knicks really thought at all costs to get Lin Mo. Any mention of conditions? This is a treatment that even Bill Duffy's already an all-star Yao or 2 MVP Nash have never had. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. I understand. Good birds choose good woods for habitation, and wise ministers choose bright masters to serve. No doubt. Lin Mo's affection for Knicks is already full at this moment. But he also needs to test whether Knicks's promise is true. Wait a moment, let me discuss with the agent. Thomas nodded, no problem, we wait. In a separate room, Lin Mo and Bill Duffy discussed the second package. Does the contract period need to be increased? In this way, you can definitely get more salary. Lin Mo shook his head and said, there is no need to increase, on the contrary, I think shorten him to 2+1. Moreover, I still need. After a short leave, Lin Mo and Bill returned to the meeting room again. Bill passed the revised contract directly to Thomas. The latter hurriedly researched it with the scout team. When I saw the 3-year 35 million contract modified to 2+1 by Lin Mo, Thomas looked directly at Lin Mo in surprise. He didn't expect Lin Mo to do this. He is the general manager of Knicks, and all considerations must be based on the interests of the team. Originally, he thought that if Lin Mo asked for too much treatment, he would need to negotiate again. It turned out that Lin Mo directly took the initiative to reduce the contract by 14 million. Thomas still couldn't help saying, you can obviously ask for a longer and larger contract. I don't like being bound by long restraints. In fact, this is because Lin Mo knows that the NBA will have a labor management agreement such as the Ross Clause in the future. so a 2-year contract is just not long or short to make him worthy. At that time, this clause may be introduced in advance with the Lin Mo clause. Secondly, compared to the treatment of the contract, I am more concerned about your views on the subsequent conditions. After Lin Mo finished speaking, Thomas and others hurriedly continued to watch. After reading it, you can rest assured of these situations. The team management has long been quite dissatisfied with the current Knicks lineup and results. Thomas directly affirmed without hesitation, "As long as you join Knicks, I promise to establish a team lineup centered on you. Knicks will definitely cooperate with your arrival and do a thorough blood exchange." Hearing this sentence, Lin Mo and Bill looked at each other. It seems the team most sincere to Lin Mo this summer has appeared. After sending off Thomas, Bill smiled and said to Lin Mo, unexpectedly, "Knicks gave you the greatest sincerity in the end. Rest assured, the future Knicks will never regret the decision they made today." Lin Mo confidently said, "Let's let out the news of my final decision. I don't need to meet with other teams anymore." Bill nodded. "No problem, wrap it on me." Quickly. In major basketball news media and forums, a brief news has been unstoppable and rushed to the top of all the lists. Next stop, Basketball Holy Land. I ask for a reward for the flower evaluation votes, please readers. Chapter 29. That night, all major basketball media have picked up Lin Mo's popularity in the TV shows of their own sports channels. Of course, among the most concerned, naturally, it is a two-man show of Barkley and Smith, who are known as the trump card commentary partners. "I didn't expect it, I didn't expect it." Barkley shook his head repeatedly and exclaimed, "As far as I know, the number of teams that just invited Lin Mo is no less than 10, and superstars like James and even Kobo have thrown an olive branch at him. As a result, Lin Mo turned them all down, and chose Knicks, who are now a mess. The conditions offered by Knicks are obviously not the best, but they are able to let Lin Mo choose them without hesitation." Kenny Smith also echoed incredulously, "I think Lin Mo must have his unique understanding of the word sincerity. Two people say something to me on the TV show. And those fans from all over the country who are in front of the TV are even more enthusiastic about it. Los Angeles. What's the situation? I heard that Kobo took the initiative to recruit Lin Mo. He didn't even agree. What the hell did Lin Mo think? Just with the title of Zion Lakes, I don't know how many stars wanted to join, but he chose to refuse. It's over. If the Lakes team can no longer help Kobo find a suitable helper, he probably will leave Lakes. Cleveland. No. Why did Lin Mo choose Knicks? Yeah, I remember there was news that James agreed to increase his weight and play inside. Why not join the Cavaliers and team up with James? In that case we will definitely be the favorite to win the championship next season. Philip Knicks and Dallas. Well, it seems that our home team has once again run with honor. Obviously I saw the news that both Cole and Nash are very interested in Lin Mo. How come they signed Knicks without anyone in the future? Oh, next season's Mavericks will still have to rely on our old drivers to continue forging ahead. What can be done if Lin Mo is unwilling to come? Different teams, the same sadness. Only the fans in New York. One by one, the joy of the Hyuxia New Year boils. If you sit at home, good luck will come up. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Ha 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 ha, Isaiah Thomas is too good, really left Lin Mo in our Knicks. Brothers, hurry up and grab the Knicks package for next season, it won't be too late. The next day, amidst the heated discussions among the fans, the NBA official website officially announced the news about Lin Mo's signing. The New York Knicks team formally signed a contract with Lin Mo and reached a 3-year contract of 35 million yuan. When the dust settles, some fans in the United States are sad, and some fans are happy. For the flowers on the other side of the ocean, the situation is completely different. $35 million? Lin Mo's contract should almost catch up with the All-Star. Well, I announce that starting today, my bad home team has added one more besides Rockets, and that is New York Knicks. I heard that New York Knicks is one of the best in the NBA. Will there be more match broadcasts than Rockets where Yao is located? Don't worry, as long as Lin Mo can continue his Xiaolian's crazy performance, then Lin Mo's match will definitely be live broadcast. America, Las Vegas. Lin Mo, who had just signed the contract, bid farewell to the relevant team of Knicks in New York. Called the news and told his family on the other side of the ocean. Lin Mo can study and play basketball in the United States. Thanks to the support of my family. In this regard, Lin Mo is still very grateful to them. Oh, Mom heard the news that you were going to sign with the New York team. I knew my son was the best. It's okay, you just signed a contract, and you are going to a new city again. You should keep the money and spend it yourself. Your dad and I are not short of money. Your dad, he went to another place to discuss business. You can just call his cell phone directly, or he can tell me if he picks you up. After some conversation, Lin Mo realized that he seemed to have a hidden identity as a rich second generation. He just put down his phone to take a break. As a result, the emails and text messages that were not received by the phone just came buzzing. Lin Mo took a brief look. Some of them are congratulations from the stars who have followed him like Yao, Xiaolian. There are also welcome text messages from Knicks' new teammates Crawford and Randolph. At this time, Bill Duffy, who had just dealt with the follow-up matters of the contract. With a smile on his face, he pointed to the mailbox interface of the laptop in his hand to Lin Mo and said, "Look at these emails, you have to say that these people are really fast." Lin Mo casually glanced at the headers of those emails. Not from the interview applications from various media reporters. It's an invitation from what brand? No way. Players like Lin Mo who have been slaughtering the media since the beginning of the Summer League. It has the traffic and popularity that all reporters and even various brands dream of. Then Bill Duffy opened the ESPN basketball webpage to show Lin Mo. And these news are all about you. However, Lin Mo just glanced casually. A very interesting news headline caught his eye. Marbury, I think he is here to assist my bad. Seeking a reward for flower evaluation tickets, please. Chapter 30. 3 days later. New York, Madison Square Garden, Training Arena. Marbury, Crawford, Randolph, and others are doing regular off-season training together. During the break, Crawford reminded Marbury, I think what you said in the previous interview was a bit too much. Randolph on the side didn't say anything, but his expression clearly showed approval. However, Marbury touched his bald head with one hand, and then said disdainfully, "That's the truth, that Lin Mo is nothing more than a few good games in the Summer League. After all, he was just a loser." Then he sneered again. "Have you forgotten Yao who once entered the NBA as the #1 pick? I remember as if he was in a match during his rookie season and I just knocked him down." Marbury at this time is indeed one of the most annoying players. Whether it is his words, deeds, or his performance, there is nothing that can make people feel good about it. Then, Marbury also said confidently, "This off-season I feel my body physical condition is great, and I can't wait to welcome the new season. By then, I will reproduce my all-star level strength, and I will lead Knicks to playoffs again." Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Crawford, Randolph, and other Knicks players shook their heads and returned to the court. Obviously, they have fallen to only 2.9 rebounds per game and 5.4 assists. But he was still dreaming about the brilliance that he had participated in the All-Star in the past. Suddenly, Knicks general manager and head coach Isaiah Thomas appeared at the entrance of the arena and waved and shouted at Marbury. "Marbury, come over to my office." Marbury, who was about to continue training, was taken aback, and then said to Crawford and the others, "You go on first, and I will come as soon as I go." Marbury trot to Thomas. Although in the eyes of his teammates or fans, he is a very cancerous player. But at least in front of Thomas, the general manager and head coach, he can still be considered relatively safe. "Coach, is there anything you want me to do?" In the office, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Marbury asked curiously as soon as he sat down. However, Isaiah Thomas smiled politely and said, "Marbury, you have been doing very well in the 4 years since you joined Knicks." When Marbury heard this, he smiled openly and said, "Coach, you have passed the prize. This is my job as a player." Thomas shook his head indifferently. "But sorry, based on the management's comprehensive consideration decision, the team has made a decision to trade you to the Kings team." "What? I was traded? This is like a bolt from the blue." Marbury, who was still immersed in beautiful fantasy, was awakened. "Why did the team make such a decision? Didn't you say that I did a good job?" Seeing Marbury's reaction, Thomas still said indifferently, "The team will thank you for everything you have given in the past 4 years, but you also know that Lin Mo has joined Knicks. The team has decided to rebuild the team with him as the core, so I chose to make this deal. I hope you can understand." "Understanding? He is going to collapse, okay." After leaving the office, Marbury just felt a kind of dim feeling. Back to the training arena. He found that everyone had stopped training. Surrounded by the rest area, "I don't know what I'm talking about." After approaching, Marbury just knew. It turns out that the Knicks team's trading news. At this time, it has been on the front page headlines of major basketball media. The first transaction. The New York Knicks packaged Marbury and Eddie Curry and the 2008 first-round pick from the Sacramento Kings in exchange for Ron Artest. The second transaction. The New York Knicks traded Nate Robinson and Quentin Richardson and the Celtics team for Tony Allen. 2 transactions. Knicks has cleared a total of $21.04 million in salary space. Such a major replacement operation directly shocked everyone. The Knicks are too crazy, go crazy, just trade the top 4 players in the team with 2 points per game. Although Alsty was once elected as the best defender in the league, it would be a shame to trade Marbury and Eddie Curry. What's even more annoying is that they got a first-round pick. But what did Tony Allen do in the trade? He was just reimbursed last season because of a knee injury. He can't even start the game. Originally, I saw Knicks signing Lin Mo and wanted to praise the management's excellent work. As a result, they started to destroy the team through these NC deals again. For a time, the evaluation of Knicks on the internet has directly flipped over. Their previous admiration for Knicks management has all turned into verbal abuse at the moment. However, in the verbal abuse, on the flight to New York, Lin Mo smiled and asked his agent Bill after reading the last message, "How is the matter about PJ Tucker?" Bill glanced at the phone and replied, "Everything is in order. He is already on the flight back to the United States. Knicks should arrange a trial for him in a few days." Lin Mo nodded. Then he took his blindfold and lay down on the first-class seat. However, Xiang Jiao said to himself with a little smile, "Artest, Teacher Tony, K6, PJ Tucker, David Lee, Randolph." Unknowingly, Knicks' new season lineup has become so terrifying. Please ask for votes for flowers. Isn't this data motionless without readers watching it? The author is a little panicked. Chapter 31. Regarding Knicks transactions. The fans only briefly discussed it for a few days before it subsided. Because the entire NBA league at this moment, they are all concerned about where the Minnesota Wolf King will return. Kevin Garnett. At the age of 19 in 1995, he was selected as the 5th overall high school student by the Timberwolves of Minnesota. Won the MVP in 03-04 season, 04-05 became the first player in NBA history to average 20 plus 10 plus 5 per game for 6 consecutive seasons. 05-06 was selected for the first NBA Defend lineup. 06-07 is also last season. He was crowned the rebounding champion for the 4th time and was named an All-Star for the 10th time. Garnett's honor is written all over the history of Timberwolves. Unfortunately, the Wolf King of Timberwolves can never go further in playoffs. Go to win the O'Brien Cup and wear a championship ring that belongs to him. July 31, U.S. time. The whereabouts of Garnett, the Wolf King who spurred thousands of people, finally settled. Boston Celtics uses 5 players: Al Jefferson, Ryan Gomez, Theo Ratliff, Gerald Green, Sebastian Tiefer and 2 conditional 2009 Garnett of NBA draft picks and cash in exchange for Timberwolves. From now on, Garnett will remove his title of Wolf King and form the Big Three of the Green Army with Paul Pierce and Ray Allen. Many basketball-related media and experts even directly gave Danny Ainge an S-level evaluation for these series of transactions made by Celtics in the off-season. There is no doubt that Ainge's operation has given Celtics a new look, who had only 24 wins last season. They will be completely different next season. Garnett and Pierce and Ray Allen. To be able to form such a big three, Celtics is worth all the efforts. Even from the speeches of many NBA team managers, coaches and even stars, it can also be seen that they have mixed feelings about the Celtics lineup. Cuban: we failed to pursue Lin Mo, and we failed to pursue Garnett. For Mavericks, this is definitely a failed off-season. Popovich: the Celtics' big three is indeed enviable, but for the Spurs team, our focus will always be on defending the title, and we hope to be able to play against them on the final stage. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Suns team manager Kerr: I know that the Suns fans are dissatisfied with Suns results. Believe me, all this will be better in the new season come. I have nothing to say about everything about this off-season, James said in an interview. Now, I only look forward to the start of the new season. With the long off-season coming to an end, the 07-08 season's NBA training camp officially opened. Hundreds of players from the 30 NBA teams gathered again in various home team arenas to prepare for the new season with teammates, either familiar or unfamiliar. And in the media interview on the open day, the most popular team is the Celtics, the defending champion Spurs, the Cavaliers where Kobe is located, the Lakes, Suns, Net where Kobe is located. Of course. Signed Lin Mo, followed by a series of transactions to make the entire team a big exchange. Knicks among them. I think everyone wants to know, next season's Knicks plan to use Lin Mo as the core. The reporter's question just ended. Knicks general manager and head coach Isaiah Thomas answered without hesitation. Of course it is. Otherwise, what do you think Knicks made for that series of transactions? Thomas smiled, then continued. I know that many fans have difficulty understanding and even doubts about the team's operations during the off-season. But whether it is any deal or a contract, it is a decision made by our management and the coaching staff, which includes our careful consideration. The Knicks of the new season will play in the new season with a completely new look. By then, we will definitely give all Knicks fans a satisfactory answer. After that, the media reporters interviewed the Knicks players again. Do you think Lin Mo can take on the responsibility of Knicks as the core of the team next season? When this sharp question was raised, the first to give the answer was Jamal Crawford, who was still in the team after the Knicks exchange trade. This question makes no sense at all. As long as you have seen Lin Mo in any Xiaolian match in the casino, you will understand how incredible his talent is. If he can't be the core of Knicks like this, do you have a better candidate? Asked rhetorically. Just let all reporters talk. Yup. Only 3 short months have passed. People think Lin Mo averaged 40 points and rebounds plus 6.6 assist plus 3.5 blocked shot in Xiaolian Summer United Final, scored 60 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assist 4 blocked shot 2 steal epic performance forgotten? As for all your questions, I actually have nothing to answer. Lin Mo smiled at the camera and talked himself. All the answers you want to ask will appear after the start of the new season. And so, please wait and see. The next chapter, the regular season is coming, the flower evaluation ticket will be rewarded quickly. Chapter 32. Time flies. With the successful conclusion of the training camp. From October 7, U.S. time, the 2007 NBA preseason officially kicked off. The preseason is a warm-up game before the start of the NBA regular season. It is equivalent to familiarizing each team with the lineup and determining the chance to match the lineup in the new season. It is also one of the important ways to enhance the communication and understanding between the players and the team coaching team. Therefore, in the preseason, Knicks only let Lin Mo decide to let Lin Mo appear in the first match, so as to get familiar with the feeling of NBA match. However, in that match between the Knicks and the 7-6 ERS, Lin Mo made 4 3-pointers in just 10 minutes of his debut in the first quarter. I easily got 12 points, 3 rebounds and 4 assist data. Directly helped the team score 30 points in a single quarter. Then Lin Mo no longer appeared on the stage. There is no need for Lin Mo to make too many appearances in this kind of warm-up match, Thomas said in an interview with reporters. His real stage should be the NBA regular season. 23 days later. U.S. time, October 30th. The 2007-2008 NBA regular season officially started. Opener on the first day. It started with last season's championship San Antonio Spurs team wearing the championship ring at the home court. Their opponent is the Portland Trail Blazers. It is worth mentioning that Odin, the number 1 pick in 2007, suffered knee pain and swelling after the summer league. Afterwards, after treatment, Odin underwent minimally invasive surgery on his right knee. He needed to recuperate for 6 to 12 months and missed the entire 07-08 season. The haze of 84 years seems to have once again shrouded the sky over the city of Tearing. The whole match. Although Aldridge scored a game-high 27 points with 12 of 19 shooting from the field. But facing the Spurs team's 59-point GDP combination, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. After all, they can only be helplessly defeated. The San Antonio Spurs defending journey. The curtain officially kicked off with a perfect victory. On the opening day of the regular season, there was a match that was particularly eye-catching. The Lakes team home court will face the Rockets team led by Yao Mai. This match, although it was Yao Mai, who had combined 55 points, 18 rebounds and 7 assist horror data, helped the Rockets win the victory. But the Lakes team scored 45 points, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. Kobe is definitely the lonely hero who blocked tonight. When only one teammate on the team can score in double figures except you. Kobe commented very dissatisfied in an interview. Even if I get 50 points, there is no chance of victory. As for what he said, he was telling the management to help him find a helper, or admonishing his teammates that they need to show a better performance. In the eyes of the fans. Maybe both. The last battle on the first day. Relatively unremarkable. Although the Golden State Warriors magically defeated Mavericks in the playoffs last season and completed the Black 8 miracle. But when facing a strong duo with Darren Williams and Carlos Boozer under Coach Sloan, they eventually lost home court with a huge score difference of 20 points. In the regular season of the next 2 days, Nuggets double shot with Anthony 32 points, 5 rebounds and 5 assists, and Iverson 25 points, 5 rebounds and 14 assists. The outstanding performance of 17 points beat the Sonics. A good lesson for Durant, the number 2 pick. And McGrady is a 47+7+4 crazy performance. Rick Utah Jazz combined 48 points, 19 rebounds and 16 assists. Darren and Boozer helped the Rockets team get 2 winning streaks. The NBA regular season has only started for 3 days, and all the fans are excited by the brilliant performance of the stars. Someone asked me, which season do you think is the best in the NBA? There is no doubt, it must be this season. U.S., Cleveland, Quicken Loans Center Arena. The narrator was very excited and passionate doing warm-up work on the scene. Although the Cavaliers defeated the Mavericks 74-92 in the team's first game. But this did not affect the enthusiasm of tens of thousands of fans in the Quicken Loans Center Arena. Because they believe in the promise LeBron made after the last match. The Cavaliers team will surely win the next match. It is worth mentioning that today, Lin Mo, who has attracted much attention this summer, will usher in the first NBA match of his career at the Quicken Loans Center. The narrator then raised a few decibels. Average of 40 points and rebounds plus 6.6 assist plus 3.5 blocked shots, Lin Mo set an epic record in Summer United, and this is also an important reason why LeBron went to the casino to recruit him personally. However, now that the two people are different from each other, they meet again. I don't know what a wonderful matchup will bring us. Sidelines. LeBron, who was interviewed by the media before the match, looked at Lin Mo, who was warming up at the opposite venue, with complicated eyes. The failure to recruit Lin Mo to the Cavaliers team in the summer is indeed a very regrettable result. But it is precisely because of this result I also have the opportunity to play against such a talented player. LeBron paused, then his eyes gradually became sharp. I hope Lin Mo's performance will not disappoint me. Seeking a reward for flower evaluation tickets, please give me a big deal. Chapter 33. I am also looking forward to the matchup with LeBron. When interviewing Lin Mo, his confident answer surprised media reporters. The commentator on the sidelines also took the initiative to discuss it. To be honest, Lin Mo's confident attitude is still very commendable. After all, his performance in the Summer League directly crushed almost all rookies in the 06 and 07. He does have this confident capital. The commentator sitting at the side changed his words. However, he doesn't seem to realize the difference between the regular season and the Summer League. Although LeBron lost the final last season, his personal strength is absolutely beyond doubt. The 2006 to 2007 regular season averaged 27.3 points, 6.7 rebounds and 6.0 assists. In the 2006 to 2007 season, the playoffs averaged 8.1 rebounds per game and 8.0 assists. In the fourth season of the league, he was able to play such a performance LeBron. Even if he is not the first person in the league today. But it is definitely one of the strongest lineups in the league. Lin Mo doesn't have the ability to match up with LeBron. Trust me, LeBron will teach him a lesson in match today. Yes, sometimes the courage to speak is not enough. When it comes to real counterpoint, he should feel what a real professional match is. The audience in the Quicken Loans Center Arena had almost the same view. Lin Mo, who surprised everyone in the Summer League draft, has a bit of talent and strength. But after all, we still have to understand in today's confrontation between the Quicken Loans Center and LeBron. How does the true God of heaven rule the match? Let's wait and see together. Between the narrator's words. The warm-up before the game ended soon. The starting players from both sides also stand on the court. Cavaliers starting lineup: LeBron James and Gibson and Drew Gooden and Larry Hughes and Ilgauskas. Knicks starting lineup: Lin Mo and Artest, Zi Shiping, plus Tony Allen and David Lee and Randolph. What did I see? Knicks starting lineup is completely different from last season. The Knicks series of operations during the off-season have been criticized by many fans, and now they have directly put Jamal Crawford, who was originally the team's number 1 in scoring, on the bench. When I saw the Knicks starting lineup, both commentators looked incredulous. I really don't know what Thomas coach thinks. And in the Quicken Loans Center Arena, many fans even laughed directly. To this, Isaiah Thomas sitting on the Knicks bench is completely like sitting firmly on the Diao Ute. Very calmly, he looked at Lin Mo wearing the number 1 jersey on the field. For these situations, he had actually expected it. Lin Mo on the court also stood there easily. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. There was even a slight smile on his face. With the main referee throwing the ball high. The Knicks' first game of the season against the Cavaliers has officially started. Jump ball link. The Cavaliers team has a full 2.21 meters of Lithuanian center Ilgauskas to help the team win the ball. Boom. Cavaliers guard Larry Hughes has quick eyes and quick hands. Directly pass basketball to Lerbra, who has already started to hit the basket at full speed. Have to say, James in this period is like a fighter. While possessing a terrifying size and strength, it also has the bounce ability and the ability to stay in the air that countless players in the league can't match. Lerbra has already hit the unmarked basket. The commentator's voice just fell. The Lerbra bomber dropped bombs. Directly detonated the entire quick loan center. 2-0. The Cavaliers team steadily scored the first goal of the game. Le Brun is indeed Le Brun. His combination of strength and speed is definitely second to none in the league. In my opinion, although it is not a direct match-up dunk, it is also regarded as a signal from Lerbra to Lin Mo. Rookie, welcome to the NBA. This classic line. Unexpectedly, in the opening game of the two teams. It was realized by Lerbra with a dunk. Unfortunately, this is just a unilateral reverie of the narrator. An unmanned fast break dunk is considered to be a direct conversation. What's the difference between saying that you are like Jordan after dunking in the children's basket in the kindergarten? Lin Mo on the field didn't care about the gain or loss of this ball. Even in the Knicks' next offensive round, Lin Mo was very calm and dribble over halftime. Facing LeBron's defend, Lin Mo directly waved his hand to persuade Tony Allen, who had taken the initiative, to pick and roll. Is Lin Mo directly deciding to play LeBron? The narrators couldn't believe it. Although according to the data, Lin Mo's static talent with a height of 2 meters 06 and a wingspan of 2 meters 26 is even better than Le Bron, but Le Bron's current weight is at least 22 pounds heavier than Lin Mo. Furthermore, Lerbra has been in the league for 4 years. Whether it is physical strength or defending skills, it is the best in the entire basketball world. Lin Mo rashly chooses to single out James. It's really a bit irrational. Fans of Quicken Loans Center Arena. Even without the leadership of the DJ, they shouted. Anti-shout. It looks like they are waiting to see Lin Mo, a proud rookie who is embarrassed. However, will Lin Mo give them such a chance? While Lerbra was still considering how to force Lin Mo to give up this heads-up. At 28 feet from the basket, Lin Mo directly chose to take the shot. Whoosh! When basketball draws a perfect arc in delay, Lerbra also realized that he did not prevent Lin Mo from making this shot. This shot is too confident. The commentator splashed in the mouth on the sidelines and said, Lin Mo directly chose to defend against Lerbra for a dry three-pointer. Hey! With basketball perfectly fell into the nest. 2:3. Those fans who had just been lively in Quicken Loans Arena was directly shocked by the hit of this ball. The audience was silent. Seeking a reward for flower evaluation tickets, please everyone. Chapter 34. What is a direct conversation? This trademark is called direct dialogue. Lerbra opened the game with a fast break violent basket. Lin Mo also made a forcible action outside the three-point line. On the degree of viewing, perhaps Lerbra's is more impactful. But Lin Mo's 3 points. It's more like welcome to the NBA, as the commentator just said. Be precise. It should be welcome to the NBA. When the ball is converted, Cavaliers point guard Gibson dribbled the ball over halftime to outside the three-point line. The commentator on the sidelines, who was silent because of the face, continued to speak. Look at how the Cavaliers will arrange an attack. Gibson passed the ball to Lerbra again. Lerbra stood at the top of the arc. As always, he used his small forward's broad vision to try to find the movement of his teammates on the court. Unfortunately, his observation ability is directly influenced by Lin Mo's height and body shape, which is no less than his. Even the guy whose wingspan was better than him was directly destroyed. Lerbra chose to call his teammate Gu Deng to change defense before pick and roll. After forcibly changing to Artist, James is obviously more comfortable. Although Artist is the top pair of wing defenders in the league. But for Lo Blang, the only player in the league with inside kills and outside organization, Artist's defend effect is actually not good. Maybe some viewers may not know, in fact, as early as the rookie season, LeBron beat him in the matchup against Artist, who was still the league's best defender at the time. Another commentator couldn't help adding. At that time, it seemed that LeBron also said, "Is this your best defender?" I don't know if Artist on the court still remembers this sentence. Does Artist remember this sentence? No one knows. But judging from the results of Artist defending LeBron, at least it proves that this narrative of the speaker was not made up casually. LeBron was familiar with the road under Artist's defender. Smoothly made the three-point shooter he is best at, breaking through the inside and then taking the ball out of the line. From the bottom corner, Larry Hughes made a three-pointer. Bang! A ruthless muffled sound. Basketball, which has already begun to enter the upward trajectory, was directly fanned ruthlessly. Directly made Lebrang frowned, who thought the attack was stable. When did Lin Mo make up for it? The narrator directly yelled out the confusion in Lebra's heart. Obviously Larry Hughes was still a huge empty seat within 2 meters when he passed LeBron. Be honest. LeBron's pass is indeed a second pass. Larry Hughes' shot is indeed a big open. Knicks head coach Thomas off the court raised a corner. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. But with such an offensive choice, they still look down on Lin Mo's defend a bit too much. Able to catch the second place in the Summer League, Durant, the blood-capped champion Odin, and become the block king with blocked shots per game, Lin Mo is by no means a vain name. And the strength of Larry Hughes, to be honest, is not necessarily comparable to the rookies Durant and Odin. Just his mediocre shooting speed and shooting height. Lin Mo can still be ruthlessly blocked shot when Lin Mo makes him 3 meters away. The Cavaliers reserved the ball and attacked again. Artist successfully limited James this time. Let him choose a three-pointer that he is not good at before the offensive time is over. Clang! Strike +1. After Mr. Tony steals the rebounds in a mysterious way. Directly and decisively passed to Lin Mo. Lin Mo did not disappoint teacher Tony's expectations. Directly facing Gibson, who couldn't stand still. Hand up the knife and drop. Hit a three-pointer again. 6:2. Lin, you are so accurate. When Tony returned to the defense again, he said when he gave Lin Mo a high five to celebrate. This is the first time I got assist so easily. Lin Mo smiled confidently, you will get used to it in the future. Cavaliers has the ball. See Lin Mo hit 2 consecutive three-pointers. Lerbra obviously couldn't sit still. He wouldn't allow the match to start, just follow Knicks' rhythm. After a double pick and roll run, James directly took advantage of the small chance of opposing Tony Allen to start his tank breakthrough. The weight difference of 20 kilograms and the geometrical power difference let James directly and hard to complete the end on the inside. Mr. Tony, who just felt a little happy for assist, shut himself down in an instant. After all, LeBron's tank breakthrough is also notoriously ruthless. The narrator couldn't help sighing. As a defender, Tony Allen did not get hit in the defend, which is enough to prove his toughness. Knicks offensive round. Face Lerbra again with the ball. This time LeBron's defend is very cautious. Obviously, he won't let Lin Mo take a three-pointer easily. Lin Mo saw Lerbra's defending intention. Simply change direction directly in front of the body. Bang bang. After transporting basketball to the right hand, kick off directly on the ground. The quick pace made him shake off Lerbra's half-length position. However, Lerbra's reaction was also very quick. While keeping up with Lin Mo, he directly adopted the forcible body-to-body defense. But Lin Mo doesn't seem to want to stop at all. He also used the same tough offensive choice to talk to Lerbra. Just looking at it does not feel the shock of this offense and defense. Because only Lin Mo and Lebrang themselves. Only to feel the real confrontation. Yep. James can clearly feel that Lin Mo's power is not inferior to him. But Lin Mo suddenly seemed to have changed direction. The confrontation stopped in the middle of the layup. Sure enough, LeBron's defender is better. The commentator looked at the situation on the court and said, "Now." Lin Mo has already broken through the 3-second zone but still failed to make a shot. On the contrary, there is a way to run out of the bottom line. But just as Lin Mo's body crossed directly below the backboard. When you come to the backboard with a negative angle, he shot. A perfect reproduction of Ching Feng Dawai. Formless shot, shot after rebounding. When you see the orange basketball passing behind the backboard in an incredible arc. Then swish through the net steadily. Hey! 8:4. Knicks head coach Thomas directly disregarded his image and stood up and shouted, "Nice shot." James was stunned on the field. He didn't even understand what the operation was. The narrator is even more speechless for a while. I don't know how to describe Lin Mo's amazing goal. I ask for a reward for the flower evaluation ticket, please. Readers are great. Chapter 35. Lin Mo's ball is so unreasonable. In the Quicken Loans Center arena. From the beginning of the game, the Cavaliers fans who cheered and booed Lin Mo for Lerbra. For Lin Mo to shoot after finishing such a rebound. Ken only helplessly shook his head and sighed. I suddenly remembered Lin Mo seemed to have completed an equally magical shot in Xiaolian. That's a hook shot layup with Aldridge's back. That a video has already been uploaded crazy on Facebook and Twitter. It may seem to others that such an incredible goal may be Lin Mo's inspiration. Even the narrator couldn't help but exclaimed. But for Lin Mo, this may really be a trick he can use when attacking the library. This time, the narrator finally made a correct guess. Lin Mo, who has the talent of formless shot. Indeed, like Aya Mindaki, he can throw the ball into the basket in any posture. Whether it's a textbook-like shot or an indeterminate style of street basketball, there are no rules and regulations at all, and all kinds of shots from all angles and methods can be easily achieved. Back on the court, the Cavaliers team seemed to be somewhat demoralized by Lin Mo's performance after the opening. Although Lerbra opened the all-around mode in advance, he continued to break through the inside line, cause damage, and assist his teammates. But the point difference between the two teams couldn't help but not shrink accordingly. The opposite of. Finish the formless shot from Lin Mo. After the rebound, the shot hits the shot. The morale and confidence of the entire Knicks team has risen several steps directly. What if the Cavaliers made the final last season? What if Lerbra is hailed as the most versatile player in the league? Lin Mo and their team is not weak at all. And, in the opinion of teacher Tony and Arteist, Lin Mo is even more versatile than Lerbra. After all, LeBron cannot be like Lin Mo. Even 30 feet from the basket outside the three-point line is within range. Watching the team's lagging points gradually widen to double digits. Cavaliers head coach Brown could not sit still. Decisively shouted out timeout. Show me your defend attitude. Boulang patted the tactical board in his hand and looked at Ilgauskas. You are the tallest player on the court, but you don't have as many rebounds as Lin Mo. Ilgauskas lowered his head in silence. Coach Braun looked at LeBron again and said, Lin Mo's defend can be more targeted, his shooting is indeed accurate, but I believe you can limit him. Lerbra nodded, he understood what the coach meant. Back on the court again. The Cavaliers' offensive round is indeed much smoother. With a dunk of inside center Ilgauskas. It's really an excellent bottom line cut after a counter run. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The narrator also praised with appreciation. It seems that the Cavaliers' coach's timeout is very successful. But looking back. Knicks' offensive round. Teacher Tony passed halftime to Lin Mo without hesitation. In the face of LeBron's defend, Lin Mo controlled the ball without arrogance or impetuosity to find the opportunity. When Lerbra thought the focus of defense should be limited to Lin Mo's shots in the way the coach advised, Lin Mo easily switched to pass mode directly. Whoosh! Boom! Lin Mo assist insider Randolph completed a perfect air pick dunk. One is known as the all-around fighter in the alliance. James. Who is difficult to limit no matter what. Today, I experienced this unprecedented feeling in Lin Mo. At the end of the first quarter, the score of the two teams was 32-22, and the Cavaliers were 10 points behind. And after the second quarter came up, the replacement lineup of the two teams was replaced on the field. The benefits of Knicks changes have been fully reflected at this moment. Jamal Crawford, who will win 3 best sixth-man trophies in the future. The battle between the substitute players is simply unstoppable. It even looks he is much easier to score than Lin Mo. Only 4 minutes after the bench came on. The point difference was directly after a successful behind-the-back layup of K6's iconic. It was directly expanded to 17 points. The Cavaliers' head coach Brown hurriedly waved to referee and timed out. Lerbra, who hadn't even finished a glass of water, was put on the court again. Have to say, Lao Jean is still stable. After playing, he directly turned on the full-force Jean mode without saying a word. The defender just gave PJ Tucker an iconic pegboard hat that hasn't grown into the future in the Western Conference Finals, which can defend against thick eyebrows alone, PJ Tucker. In retrospect, he completed a wonderful 2+1 on the week defending Crawford. After several rounds of offense and defense, the Cavaliers team once again narrowed the point difference to within 10 points. Knicks coach Thomas also called out timeout. The narrator confidently analyzed. It seems that they should also send Lin Mo again. The fact is indeed the case. After Lin Mo played, without saying a word, he went to LeBron. Although he didn't complete the blocked shot or steal on the defending side. But Lin Mo is blessed by the superhuman body talent produced by Dun Ziwan. It was very uncomfortable to guard LeBron. Clang! Following Lerbra's yet another untrained back strike, Lin Mo directly forcibly controlled the defensive rebound from the head of Ilgauskas, who was 2.21. There are only 20 seconds left until the end of the first half. Lin Mo ran through halftime without rushing to the rhythm. Lerbra still stepped forward and stared at him. Time goes by a little bit. Just as everyone at the Quicken Loans Center arena, including Lerbra, believed that Lin Mo will make the last three-pointer at the buzzer from 28 feet away from the basket. Passed. Lerbra quickly stepped forward to block. It's a pity that Lin Mo's pass flies towards the bottom corner at a super high speed that almost cuts through the air. Kuriko Tetsuya super speed pass. Bang! Tucker, who was catching the ball, felt a little pain in his palm. But he didn't delay the opportunity because of this. Set up a sniper rifle. Aim at the sight. Outside the three-point line. One shot into the soul. Hey! Knicks 56-39 Cavaliers team. The end of the first half. No one could think of it. Lin Mo chose assist PJ Tucker to hit a three-pointer at the last moment. The narrator even continued without time to breathe. Count this assist. Lin Mo halftime statistics have come to 21 points, 7 rebounds and 9 assists. Halftime quasi-triple-double. Lin Mo may have set an unprecedented halftime record for his first show. Ask for flowers. Evaluation votes. Give a reward. Please, readers are greatly appreciated. Chapter 36. Mid-court rest. The Cavaliers and Knicks returned to the locker room to rest in two completely different mental states. I didn't expect that match would become what it is now. The Cavaliers, as the team that was able to make the final last season, lost the Mavericks in the first match of this season. How come I even ran into Knicks today, a team with a rookie core and a completely renewed starting lineup, even halftime behind by 17 points? The commentator who was confident about the Cavaliers before the game was a bit embarrassed. Another commentator directly took the opposite view and said, Lin Mo first half got 21 points, 7 rebounds, 9 assists, 2 blocked shots. You know, when LeBron made his debut in 2003, he only scored 25 points, 6 rebounds and 4 steals, 9 assists. Throughout the entire history of the NBA, no rookie can cut such statistics in the halftime of the first match of his career. If Knicks is not leading now, it would be strange. Quick lone center, home team locker room. An inexplicable dullness enveloped the Cavaliers team. Coach Braum put his hands on his chest, frowning, and did not speak for a long time. Can't go on like this. In the end, James stood up first and said while shaking his head, Have you all forgotten the status of reaching the final in June? Have you all forgotten the promise you made after being defeated by the Spurs in the final game? Why is it 17 points behind now? Hajime became like this. All cheer me up, come, we still have 24 minutes to get it back for the second half. LeBron is indeed the well-deserved leader of the Cavaliers team. After speaking, he directly raised his arm. The rest of the Cavaliers team players also stood up and gathered their fists together. 1, 2, 3. The Cavaliers team win the match. The mid-court time is over. The players of the two teams return to the field again. The opening of the third quarter. Lin Mo still maintains an excellent first half state. A pick-and-roll breakthrough directly got rid of the Cavaliers' outside defender. Then when facing Lithuanian center Ilgauskas inside, he directly passed basketball to Artest, who was ambushing in the corner with a subtle no-look pass. Although Artest is known in the league for his best defending characteristics. But in fact, 10 years of tiebreaker. If Artest didn't take the three-pointer from Kobe's pass, Lakes has no way of revenge. Celtics has successfully won 2 consecutive championships. Artest made a three-pointer confidently. Lin Mo also thinks that his 10th assist is stable. Result: LeBron came out halfway. Directly reproduce the blocked shot of Lin Mo's first half facing Larry Hughes. Put basketball in your bag. Then LeBron directly handed it a long shake to Gooden, who had sneaked into the front court. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The latter easily completed the layup. LeBron, who completed the blocked shot, directly used his signature quarterback long pass. After LeBron came up in the third quarter, it was obvious that he wanted to lead the Cavaliers to start the point-chasing mode. This may be the spirit of a team that can reach the final, even if it is 17 points behind, it will still not give up. The audience at the Quicken Loans Center Arena. It also seems to have seen the momentum of the Cavaliers' recovery from LeBron's defensive attack. The full cheers and cheers were directly sent to the Cavaliers team. If it weren't for the big screen above the arena showing that the Cavaliers are still 15 points behind, those fans who watched the live broadcast might actually think that the Knicks are the team behind. The regular season is really different from the summer league. Lin Mo, who saw this scene, couldn't help but sigh. Although those teams in the summer union were hit by such a point difference, they also have the same spirit of not wanting to give up like the Cavaliers. But they don't have the strength that LeBron can truly reverse the situation. But Lin Mo does not intend to turn his debut performance into a record of LeBron's turnaround. He is ready to unlock a talent ability that he has never had the opportunity to try. From Akashi Sejuro. Emperor I. The Cavaliers team has sounded the second half counterattack horn. I don't know how Knicks will deal with it. Can they still hold their advantage? When the narrator throws these questions. Knicks offensive round. Lin Mo took over the ball right in the back court. He strolled past halftime in a leisurely manner. In the face of Lerbre, who started the full-scale Jan mode. Bang bang. Bang bang. His dribble is as simple as warm-up training. A dribble like Lin Mo is too casual at night. Knicks coach Thomas frowned. Lerbre on the court did not hesitate. Go straight forward to further strengthen the defend and prepare to steal the ball. But bang bang. When James tried to reach out and interfere, Lin Mo directly avoided the ball with the lightness of a butterfly in a flower. Subsequently, directly display the large-scale crossover with body-to-body shaking. The change of center of gravity is hard to guard against. LeBron of defend only feels body-body swaying. If you follow blindly, there is a great possibility that you will be shaken down. Lin Mo dribble escaped Lerbre's steal. Moreover, he took advantage of this opportunity to directly break Lerbre's defend. Just when the narrator was amazed, Lin Mo, who broke through to the inside, met the inside Twin Towers defend from Drew Gooden and Ilgauskas. Ready to click left and right. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Emperor I has already seen the defending intentions of the two clearly. Then, Lin Mo directly lifted basketball over his head in the second step of the breakthrough. The Cavaliers inside Twin Towers hurriedly took off and blocked them. They thought that Lin Mo chose to shoot early to avoid defending. Unfortunately, after the jump, they realized that this was just a fake action by Lin Mo. Lin Mo directly used a perfect turn to avoid the Cavaliers defender in the Twin Towers. In the restricted area, facing the undefended basket, Lin Mo simply riveted his foot in the last step and suddenly jumped. Basketball with his back over his head. Atsushi Shierathor's hammer. Smash to the basket. This buckle. It's so powerful. Even the entire rebound is full of cracks. If it weren't for the league's already upgraded backboards with tempered plexiglass. I'm afraid at this time, Lin Mo under the rebound has already been baptized by glass shards. Lin Mo this buckle. It shattered all the rebounds directly. Please ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, and rewards, please give me a big deal. Chapter 37. The narrator stood up agitatedly. The spectators at the Quicken Loans Center Arena unbelievably opened their gazebos into an O shape. Some even rubbed their eyes. I wonder if my dazzle is wrong. Shattered the rebound. Lin Mo's dunk is too domineering. If I remember correctly, it is better than O'Neal, who never dunked a rebound in the NBA main game. I seem to remember that the last time Dunk smashed a rebound in the NBA main game was Morris of the Net team in 1993. I still can't believe it, I witnessed a dunk that shattered the rebound with my own eyes. To know the basketball frame in the NBA race. As early as twice, Daryl Dawkins dunked his rebounds twice, the behemoth chocolate bomb. And under the baptism of destructive players like Shaquille O'Neal, the modern shark who dunked the basket twice is highly valued by the Alliance. The basket is reinforced with the latest and greatest technology almost every year. This is why the follow-up is better than dunk monsters such as Lerbre and Howard. Nor can it be reproduced in the NBA that buckled the basketball racks of the year. Hurry up and stay away from Lin Mo under the basket. Seeing the rebounds full of cracks like spider webs, she also shrugged helplessly. This Thor's hammer is too powerful. The timer was broken the first time I used it in Xiaolian last time. This time is good. Just smashed the backboards. The match is forced to time out. Official NBA staff hurried to the stage to prepare to replace the rebounds. The players of the two teams can only get off the court and return to the bench. Wait for the repair to be completed before the match can continue. Lerbre sitting on the bench. Not saying a word. Just looking at Lin Mo, who was already surrounded by his teammates on the Knicks bench. recalling what happened on the court just now. First Lin Mo almost knocked him down. Then Lin Mo broke directly to the inside line. Facing the Cavaliers inside Twin Towers fake action, they flew directly. Finally violently dunked the rebounds directly. How did he do all this? Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Lerbra couldn't figure it out. Quickly. The staff has replaced a brand new backboard. Even they took the initiative to find Lin Mo and told Lin, although this rebound is new, it is no different from the one you dunked, so I understand that I will pay attention to controlling power. The match starts again. The Cavaliers team is directly lost. The offensive end begins. The symphony of strikes is played one after another. The defense side is completely messed up. Mr. Tony, who doesn't even know how to write the word offense, all easily completed a mid-range jumper. Not to mention Lin Mo, who turned on Emperor I. Lin Mo got to Larry Hughes of Cavaliers. He made a three-point jump shot through the net from a full 28 feet from the basket. A wonderful second pass from Lin Mo, the insider David Lee easily eats cakes. Too strong. Lin Mo got the offensive rebound directly under the bezel of three Cavaliers insiders this time. Even Lerbra has no choice but to help Lin Mo. He can only watch him take off for the second time and complete a dunk. With 3 minutes left in the third quarter, Lin Mo was directly replaced by Thomas. Because of the score at this time has come to Knicks 90-70 Cavaliers. Knicks has a huge lead of 20 points. Then, Knicks bench bandit appears. Crawford's various street dribble shook his opponents dizzy. The shoe king PJ Tucker also hit 3-pointers in a row. The Cavaliers team also took advantage of the situation and replaced James. Match officially announced that it has entered garbage time. Eventually the whole match ended. The score on the scoreboard is, Knicks, 88 Cavaliers. Let's congratulate the Knicks on their final match victory. This is their first victory of the season. And the one who helped Knicks get a good start was Lin Mo, who completed a breathtaking debut performance in this match. Having said that, the narrator stood up and continued. 44 points, 12 rebounds and 13 assists. In the first match of his NBA career, Lin Mo won a triple-double that countless players couldn't match. According to our verification, Lin Mo's score has surpassed the dusty 48-year history of the league. In 1959, Chamberlain completed his debut in the NBA. He scored 43 points and 28 rebounds in the match and set a record for the best first show in history, which has been unmatched. But today in 2007, Lin Mo broke this record with his crazy performance. He even surpassed the Emperor of Basketball with a slight advantage of 1 point. Besides, the other commentator directly took a photo of the information in his hand. Lin Mo also broke the record for the first show created by Big O Robertson. From now on, the record of the first triple-double in the history of the NBA will no longer be owned by the Big O alone. Lin Mo conquered the Quicken Loans Center with his crazy debut performance. At this moment, whether it's a diehard LeBron fan or a Cavaliers fan, they all stood up and gave the applause and cheers to Lin Mo. Tonight, there is no doubt that it belongs to Lin Mo's night. Seeking a reward for the flower evaluation ticket, please everyone. Chapter 38. I don't want to comment on today's match. After the game, Lerbra, who was interviewed, said lightly to reporters, "You have also seen Lin Mo's talent and strength. He defeated the Cavaliers with a perfect debut. At this moment, my only mood is regret." That's right. When LeBron was personally after experiencing everything Lin Mo showed on the field, he only felt an unprecedented regret. If he had persuaded the Cavaliers team boss a few words, or it can put more pressure on the management. Perhaps Lin Mo's amazing debut performance should have been completed in the Cavaliers team. Unfortunately, no if. Compare the two winning streak Cavaliers team here in the dull interview state. Knicks, who won their first win of the season, was completely immersed in joy. "Does this still need me to evaluate?" Knicks head coach Thomas asked the reporter with a smile. 44 points, 12 rebounds and 13 assists. Lin Mo's only debut data in history is enough to explain it all. Compared with him, the 31 points and 11 assists I scored in my debut that year were not worth mentioning. And when I interviewed the Knicks players, Crawford directly told reporters, "Now do you understand why Knicks regard Lin Mo as the core of the team?" As for teacher Tony and Artist, they also directly stated, "They have never had such a dominant teammate, and they have never experienced such an easy match." Of course, these are not the highlight. When the media finally saw the opportunity, Lin Mo surrounded Lin Mo like a wolf. All the cameras and voice recorders also slammed into Lin Mo's front. "He is the absolute protagonist tonight." These reporters are very convinced. Even if Lin Mo's answer is only a short sentence, it's also easy to make headlines on the front page. "Lin, congratulations on your team's first win of the season. At the same time, congratulations on your perfect debut performance. How did you feel when you learned that you broke the record for the first show of the two ancient gods in the league?" "I don't have any special mood, I just do what I can on the court for the team's victory." Lin Mo smiled lightly, then replied, "As for breaking the record for the first show in history, these are not important to me at all. As you know, I should have only played for 29 minutes in this match." Yup. Everyone pays attention to Lin Mo's historical statistics of 44 points, 12 rebounds and 13 assists. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. They seem to have forgotten. This is actually Lin Mo completed before the end of the third quarter. The total time is only 29 minutes. What is this concept? If Lin Mo played 48 minutes, what kind of horrible debut record will he create? Thought of here. The reporters who asked questions were starting to start a little dazed. After the match is over, the home pages of basketball media platforms such as ESPN and ABC are all the same. The picture of Lin Mo dunking the rebound was used as a banner recommendation of the day. Then the following pieces of news are all headlines that are full of enthusiasm for people to read. 44 points, 12 rebounds and 13 assists. Break the record for the first show in NBA history. Beyond the Big O and the Emperor of Basketball. Isn't this his limit? The butterfly pierced through the flower and swayed the little emperor. He dunked and smashed the rebounds. Knicks beat Cavaliers by 22 points. Win a good start to the new season. LeBron scored 36 points, 6 rebounds and 6 assists. The Cavaliers have no choice but to lose streak. The American Basketball Forum is also 3 months later. Once again ushered in the butchering session brought by Lin Mo. What kind of fairy debut is Lin Mo? Is LeBron crushed in the first match of my career? Then it also broke the dusty 48-year history and directly refreshed the NBA debut record. I don't dare to think that way when I dream. I don't know that a fan posted a post in the forum scoring each NBA player's debut performance. Lin Mo, Chamberlain, and Big O are all well-deserved full marks. The popularity of this post is very scary. But in the end, it was directly reported and posted. When everyone is puzzled, the administrator directly came forward and posted a very convincing reason. The perfect score of only 100 points is simply disrespect for Lin Mo's unprecedented debut performance. Nothing wrong. Chamberlain and Big O's first show score can be rated 100 points because they created the history of the league. And Lin Mo's debut directly broke the history of the two of them. This only gives Lin Mo 100 points. It's really unreasonable. Philip Knicks, West American Arena. When the Lakes team successfully won. Kobe is just like the losing Suns player. I don't mean to be happy at all. Because he also saw the news about the debut of Knicks Lin Mo. I only feel very sorry now. We failed to recruit Lin Mo to the Lakes team in the summer. Same. Nash and General Manager Cole of the Suns team. I also expressed regret for not being able to recruit Lin Mo in the summer. As for the results of the match between their two teams, it doesn't seem to be important anymore. Boston, North Shore Garden Arena. The Big Three of the Green Army won their first victory. Among them, Garnett scored 22 points, 20 rebounds and 5 assists. However, when interviewed by the media, he did not feel the enthusiasm of the media at all. Why are these media taking the wrong medicine today? Garnett asked Pierce, very puzzled in the locker room. However, Pierce did not answer him. Just handed the phone to Garnett. Garnett took a look away. Good guy. Garnett directly didn't let the pair of big eyes stare out. This is fake news. In the first show, scored 44 points, 12 rebounds and 13 assists. Please ask for flowers, evaluation votes, and rewards. Please be great. Chapter 39. Kevin, your performance is already very good. Didn't you score 27 points in the last game? Seattle, Supersonic Home Court, Key Arena. Jeff Green and Durant are practicing in the arena. But the team has lost streak twice. Outside the three-point line, Durant easily shot basketball in his hands. Hey! Steady hit. And compared to Lin Mo's debut performance at the Quicken Loans Center today, my performance in these two matches is not comparable to this. Jeff Green also had no reason to refute. I can only change the angle of comfort and say, actually, this is a good thing for you, at least you have a goal now, don't you? Durant nodded helplessly. It seems that at this time he is a losing pick who has struggled to enter the league by hard work. And Lin Mo? It's more like a popular rookie with extraordinary talent, high profile, mad crazy performance that sensationalizes the entire league. Fate. Sometimes it is so, twists and turns. The other side of the ocean. Lin Mo's related news is also hot. The domestic media touted Lin Mo. It's even more powerful than the US media. The fans are even more excited about it. Too strong. Lin Mo is unstoppable and understandable in the Summer United, but why is he even more powerful in the NBA? I thought Dayo was the ceiling of our Eastern players. Good guy, Lin Mo broke the ceiling in a match. It's time to let the NBA feel our mysterious power from the East. I want to know now, when can a Lin Mo match be broadcast live in Daxia? It is worth mentioning that planting flowers in 2007. Regardless of whether it's the broadcast agreement signed between Daxia Central 5 and Old Wave Sports and the NBA. Most matches are based on Rockets where Dayo is located. In addition, there may be alliances such as Lakes, Mavericks, Suns, and Spurs. Teams like the Knicks have not received too much attention. But now Lin Mo turned out. Let the whole league realize. A superstar is rising. At the request of Stern, the NBA has already started to revise the subsequent national live broadcasts this season. Simultaneously, both the National Central 5 and Old Wave Sports in Daxia have started to take action. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The Knicks regular season match live broadcast is ready to be launched as soon as possible. The next day, the Knicks team's flight back to New York has just landed. Thomas's mobile phone showed 99 plus missed calls. The assistant even came up directly to show him the full work mailbox. Manager, more than 10 teams have already submitted trade applications to us. Just one night. When the team managers and management in the league saw the news of Lin Mo's debut performance, they launched various actions without hesitation. Reject. The Clippers team is thinking of peaches? 2 picks just want to send us away. Ridiculous. Do the Golden State Warriors really think their Black Eights are because the players in the lineup are outrageous? Dream. The Bulls' 9th pick Noah is like changing Lin Mo? Did he not know that the number 1 pick Odin was beaten by Lin Mo in the Summer United? Isaiah Thomas has no nonsense. I directly rejected these Lin Mo related transaction applications. Dallas. Mavericks team boss office. Hey, Dolan is really lucky, let Thomas help him find a player like Lin Mo. After listening to the general manager's report, Cuban shook his head helplessly. The future Knicks may become another powerful force in the league. U.S. time, November 4th. The Knicks ushered in their first home court battle of the season. Back to Madison Square Garden. This arena is known as the Holy Land of basketball. Lin Mo clearly felt it. The enthusiastic cheers from the 20,000 spectators in Madison Square Garden. Warm up before the game. Lin Mo went directly to the logo in the center of the court. Look at Lin Mo. The commentator on the sidelines shouted in surprise. I don't know if you still remember, Lin Mo had a pre-match habit in the Summer League. He will be in the mid-court position and throw a logo three-pointer as a warm-up for the pre-match feel. The audience in the arena hurriedly looked at mid-court. Lin Mo did not disappoint everyone's expectations. Really? I saw him on top of Knicks's iconic orange basketball logo. Without hesitation, he shot a super long-range mid-court three-pointer. Basketball quickly dashed over the court. In the sight of 20,000 people. Hey! Swish through into the net. Ah! In the audience's celebration, Lin Mo went on to make his signature celebration gesture and blow his palms. It seems that Lin Mo feels hot today too. In the narrator's explanation, the players on both sides also warmed up. The New York Knicks opponent today is the Minnesota Timberwolves. When the Wolves didn't leave last season, Timberwolves didn't make it into the playoffs. Not to mention Garnett joining the Green Army to form the Big Three, Timberwolves is now definitely a veritable underdog alliance. The match begins. Lin Mo did not disappoint the home court fans. Facing the weak defender of Timberwolves, he raised his sword and fell, and his arrows were all right. At the moment that sparked the cheers of the entire arena time and time again. You can see. What was replayed above the arena was Lin Mo's shot from outside the three-point line. At the end of the first quarter match, Lin Mo has scored 5 three-pointers. His personal data even reached a terrifying 19 points, 2 rebounds and 5 assists, 2 blocked shot. As for the difference between the two teams, Timberwolves 17, 35 Knicks. Timberwolves that are vulnerable. In the first quarter, under Lin Mo's wild bombardment, he trailed a full 18 points. Crazy for flowers. Evaluation ticket. Reward. Please readers a big A. Chapter 40. Knicks bench seat. Thomas, as the head coach, looked at a huge advantage of 18 points in a single quarter. Just idle and bored began to look at the relevant information of the team's next opponent. As for tactics, is this still necessary? Tony Allen looked at Lin Mo with an almost admiring expression. Lin, can you tell me how you shoot so accurately? Lin Mo. Teacher Tony, HS is not allowed here. I mean three-pointers. Tony saw Lin Mo's confused eyes and explained. How did you manage to make a three-pointer from 28, 29 feet and even mid-court? Seeing Teacher Tony's thirsty expression, Lin Mo smiled. To know. Teacher Tony is going to be the man who will be the best defender for 6 times in the future. He even has a famous saying that everyone knows. I don't know much about offense, but don't even think about it. But now, Teacher Tony, with big eyebrows and big eyes, turned out to betray? I want to find Lin Mo to learn and practice 3 points. According to statistics, we can know that Tony Allen's three-pointer percentage in the first 2 seasons of Celtics' career, 38.7% and 32.4% respectively. Seeing it's still talking about the past, right? But in fact, in these 2 seasons, Tony's teacher averaged 0.4 and 0.7 shots per game. And when last season, Tony Allen's 3rd season at Celtics. How is his 3-point performance? The average number of shots per game has steadily risen to 1.0. But what about hits? Still stable and hit 0.2 times the same as the previous 2 seasons. So in the end his hit rate was only a poor %. But since Tony Allen asked sincerely, so Lin Mo can't let it go. Although I can't tell him that Lin Mo's ability comes from Midorima Shintaro. But at least Lin Mo can make him learn from Shintaro Midorima. You can try to start with the divination in the morning from the beginning. Lin Mo replied. Anyone who knows the Black Basket should know that. In addition to hard work and extraordinary talents, Shintaro Midorima also has some very interesting habits. Divination in the morning. Carry the lucky charm of the constellation with you. Bandage your fingers to keep your nails healthy. Does this have any use for 3-pointers? Tony scratched his head and asked. Lin Mo nodded. Of course, if you want to vote like me, you'll be done if you do. After the short break time is over, players from both teams made their debut again. How come the bandages of Tony Allen of Knicks are wrapped around his fingers? The sharp-eyed narrator Watson found the blind spot and said puzzledly. Did he get injured in the first quarter of the match when he collided? Another commentator shook his head and said. As far as I know, there shouldn't be any. It should be something Tony wore as an accessory. Tony on the court chuckled. What do you know? This is an exclusive cheat for my bad brother Lin Mo to teach my bad. It is said that bandages on the fingers can effectively increase the 3-point hit rate. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Of course. Innocent Tony Allen hasn't learned. Mystery doesn't change wrong, Krypton doesn't change fate. This universal philosophy. Match. Under the leadership of Lin Mo. The second quarter only started 2 minutes. The Timberwolves players and the coaches off the court discovered that they had collapsed. Their lag has expanded to 25 points. Is there a king fa? Fortunately, Mr. Tony appeared in time. Brothers, give me a chance to shoot a few 3-pointers later. Arteus did not answer, but looked at Lin Mo. Lin Mo hesitated. Finally nodded and said. All right, you vote. Tony responded confidently with a smile. Don't worry, I won't let you down. But when he turned and left, Lin Mo said directly to David Lee and Randolph. So what, I'll go inside to help you grab the board later. David Lee and Randolph both frowned. Found that things may not be as simple as they thought. Knicks offensive round. This time Tony Allen didn't pass the ball to Lin Mo after halftime. The narrator said with a hint of surprise. Did Coach Thomas set up any new tactics? Think about it, after all, Knicks now have the lead in the eye. They can really take this opportunity to test new tactics. But the voice hasn't settled yet. I saw Tony Allen facing the defender of Timberwolves. Straight up hits a 3-point jumper. 1 to say 1. The action is still done in a pattern. The result is not as good as imagined. Whoosh. You heard it right. This is not the sound of the ball passing through the sky, nor the sound of swish through into the net. It's the sound of the air ball. Tony Allen's dry 3-pointer didn't even touch the basket. He's in Gan Chenmo. The commentator's mood at the moment is as complicated as Thomas off the court. Fortunately, Lin Mo accepted the air ball steadily. However, Lin Mo didn't seem to choose to complete the second offense with rebounds. He again passed the ball to Tony Allen outside the 3-point line. Tony Allen almost didn't get excited after catching the ball, cried aloud. Good guys. He hasn't received such treatment in Celtics in 3 years. Lin Mo, I will not disappoint your hopes. Tony Allen moved directly half a step. It's another neat 3-point jumper. Shot this time. At least from the trajectory of basketball's flight there is something like that. There is not much deviation in direction and strength. But in the end. Clang. Still like to mention an iron. Then. It was Lin Mo who forced the offensive rebound with a force of destruction under the rebound. Then pass it to Tony Allen again. I'm not mistaken, Lin Mo actually feeds Tony again. The narrators are all beginning to be touched. Is this the so-called teammates are united, the basket is crooked? Fortunately. This time, after Mr. Tony's shot finally bumped on the basket. Steady hit. Oh! Thousands of fans in Madison Square Garden can't help but cheer for this precious goal come. Tony waved his bandaged hand directly and happily to celebrate come. It turns out that this is how it feels to make a three-pointer. I feel like I have realized it. No, you don't. Lin Mo directly hated iron but not steel and said, "Your three-pointer mobile phone meeting today has reached the upper limit. Let me end this match quickly. After all, Timberwolves are not Huskies. How can I stand the irritation of Teacher Tony? Might as well give others a good time." In the second quarter of the follow-up, Lin Mo took over the match directly. With gorgeous offensive and assist like a movie clip. Directly helped Knicks widen the difference to more than 30 points in one fell swoop. The match of the second half. Lin Mo simply no longer appeared. Let Knicks produce it, and Crawford's bench bandit starred and beat the Huskies violently for 24 minutes. The whole match is over. The narrator's face with a smile on his face, shouted. Let us congratulate the Knicks for their 110-88 home court victory over the Timberwolves team and their 2 winning streaks this season. And the biggest contributor to this match is Knicks' Lin Mo, who scored 32 points, 7 rebounds and 8 assists. What a hearty match! Finally, let us give it to the New York Knicks team with the loudest cheers. 2,800 words big chapter. Ask for flowers, evaluation votes, rewards. Please give me a big one. Chapter 41. In my bad words, the Knicks are now the top team in the league. On the TNT evening show, Barkley made a firm comment. At the guest table tonight. Except for his old partner Kenny Smith. A star of the Indiana Pacers has also arrived. The famous NBA Mr. Key. The creator of the miracle reversal in 9 seconds and 8 minutes. The current record holder for the most three-pointers in NBA history. Of course. Once a great shooter of the public enemy of New York. Reggie Miller. Although I don't want to admit it, this is the fact. The New York Knicks are indeed a powerful force that has emerged in the league. Reggie Miller continued. Especially Lin Mo in their lineup, the loser from the East. I paid attention to him in the league in the summer, because his three-pointers are so accurate, even reaching a height that I can't even reach. Kenny Smith took a breath directly. Then said unbelievably. What? Do you say Lin Mo's three-pointers are better than you? Buckley also disagrees. Lin Mo is a rookie after all, but you are now the record holder for the number of three-pointers made in the history of the NBA. Maybe he will surpass you in the future, but now I think it is not enough. No, this is an indisputable fact. Reggie Miller shook his head. Don't you see how Lin Mo shot three-pointers from 28 or even 30 feet outside the three-point line? In that match with the Cavaliers, Lin Mo made several three-pointers against James Defend. Speaking of which, Reggie Miller also paused. Then he said with some envy. According to the list of players announced by Knicks, we can know that Lin Mo's height is 2 meters 06, and his wingspan is astonishing 2.26 meters. Such bodily physical talent, coupled with his God-given perfect touch, makes it easy to shoot and hit with anyone's defend outside the three-point line. Compared to my three-point shots that were only exchanged after running crazy and running, he is really much better. After listening to Reggie Miller, neither Barkley nor Smith knew what to say. To know, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Reggie Miller was a ruthless man who dared to shoot three-pointers in front of Jordan. But now he is actually admiring Lin Mo, who only played 2 NBA matches. Even the words and expressions were full of envy. It doesn't matter if Lin Mo's three-point shooting talent is as amazing as Miller said. Smith spoke first and then said. But based on Lin Mo's gorgeous debut performance and the 2 matches that crushed Timberwolves, The entire NBA must admit one fact. That is, Lin Mo is indeed a very powerful new generation player. To this, Barkley, who has always made all sorts of complaints and bets, nodded rarely. After all, he knew it well. Questioned Lin Mo's unwise actions. Probably let him taste the taste of donkey fart again. Madison Square Garden, New York. Lin Mo, who was interviewed by the media after the match, was about to go back to the dressing room to pack up his things. As a result, a short man with black-rimmed glasses and a black man in the eye-catching blue and orange clothes representing Knicks appeared in front of him. "Hi, Lin Mo, I have been waiting for you for a long time." He is Spike Lee. Is a famous director and producer. He is also a diehard fan of the New York Knicks. During the match just now, Lin Mo noticed the little old man on the sidelines who can stand up and cheer every time he scores. "Director Spike Lee, hello. Don't call me the director, I am your #1 fan now, just call me Spike." Spike Lee obviously loves Lin Mo, his eyes and behavior can be seen. "Is there anything you are looking for me?" For big guys like Spike Lee, Lin Mo wouldn't think he was simply asking for an autographed photo or something. "Nothing. Recently I heard that there is a Michelin restaurant with a good reputation. Would you like to try it together?" After all, Spike Lee raised his eyebrows, a bit cute in the comic. "Yep." Lin Mo smiled slightly. He has no reason to refuse such a big director's supper. And to be honest, he was too hungry when he watched the second half Timberwolves' performance of eating dinner. Then it's better to be respectful than fate. "Haha, let's go and make my bad car." New York, Manhattan, 5th Avenue. This is an internationally famous fashion landmark, and it is also a world-renowned high-end shopping avenue. It is the heart of New York fashion and is synonymous with luxury. And there are countless luxury restaurants located here. Jean_Georges. When sitting in this Manhattan head office in the most prestigious area, known as the best Michelin 3-star French restaurant in New York, Lin Mo realized Spike Lee really is the big boss in Vanity Fair in New York. While enjoying delicious food, Spike Lee also chatted with Lin Mo. When it comes to movies, Spike Lee suddenly put down the knife and fork in his hand. Then he looked at Lin Mo with a very serious look. "Otherwise, let me make a documentary for you. Please ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards, monthly tickets, everyone please help me with your little hands." Chapter 42. As a famous director and a diehard fan of the NBA, Spike Lee. Naturally, I have filmed a few movies and TV works about basketball. As early as 1998, he invited the black actor Denzel and Ray Allen from the Golden Generation to co-star in Single Challenge. And Spike Lee has also shot many commercials about sports brands. Even Jordan's most famous Flying Man series advertisements were made by him. According to Lin Mo's understanding, originally, Spike Lee planned to shoot the documentary Work in Progress for Kobo in 2008. At the same time, he will prepare a documentary about Jordan in 2009. But now, all this seems to have changed because of the appearance of Lin Mo. "I mean, I have a hunch that you will create a historically brilliant season at Knicks. I want to record them with the lens." Spike Lee became more agitated as he spoke. "Trust me, I will definitely photograph every wonderful moment of you, so that people all over the world will know your performance in the NBA." Hearing Spike Lee's words like this, is there any reason for Lin Mo to refuse? He nodded and said, "Then take it." Spike Lee directly said excitedly, "Great. Tomorrow I will contact the team. As for the Knicks team, don't worry, I know Dolan and Thomas are old acquaintances, they will not refuse my bat." After a satiated meal, Spike Lee sent Lin Mo back to his villa temporarily rented in New York. "By the way, Lin, if you have any desire to buy real estate in New York, just contact my friend." "Yes. After sending off Spike Lee with a smile, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. Having such a big guy as a friend really brings a lot of convenience. Before going to bed, Lin Mo told his agent Bill Duffy that Spike Lee was going to shoot a documentary for him. Bill Duffy was so excited almost didn't bring champagne to Lin Mo to celebrate. "This is awesome. Do you know what this concept is?" At that time, Michael Jordan was popular all over the meter with Spike Lee's commercials. Lin Mo suddenly regretted. "I told Bill the news in the evening. Can he still sleep at night now?" The next day, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. In the entire NBA, there is only one match between the Rockets and the Mavericks. So this match has attracted much attention. In match, Tracy McGrady, who won the best of the week in the first week, was a bit mediocre. Although the match scored the highest score of 35 points in the entire match. But the 12-for-31 shooting is not ideal. Had it not been for Dayo to get 21 points and 11 rebounds with a 75% shooting percentage, it is impossible for the Mavericks team to confirm victory until the end of the fourth quarter. As for the Mavericks team, the starting lineup, including the veteran driver, has played mediocrely. Instead, the bench commander Terry blasted 31 points. Became the hero of the Mavericks team's victory. After the game, the media's news about this match did not cause much response. Even Rockets fans have said, looking forward to the home team's match against the defending champion Spurs on the next day. And in order to save the sluggish traffic that day, the media have all started the next day's competition preview. Among the popular ones, when Kobe led the Lakes against the Pelicans led by Paul Howard, Magic is in hot form against Timberwolves, and the Net 3 Swordsman against Atlanta Hawks, and so on. Among them, the match with the most attention. There is no doubt that it fell on the Knicks' home court against the Nuggets team in this match. Since the start of the game, Denver Nuggets have scored 2 wins and 1 loss standings in 3 matches. U.S. time, November 6. Madison Square Garden, New York. The two commentators are actively doing pre-match analysis for the audience. Especially the Nuggets' two-gun combination composed of Iverson and Anthony. They averaged 52 points per game. They are arguably the duo with the strongest scoring ability in the league. In addition, their team's Marcus Camby was the best defender in the league last season. He was selected as the best defender for 3 consecutive seasons and won the Defender of the League's Block King for 2 consecutive seasons. Will. Regardless of book strength and recent status, the Denver Nuggets team will be the strongest opponent the Knicks have encountered since the start of the game. I don't know if Lin Mo can continue his excellent performance in the first 2 matches again tonight and defend the honor of home court for Knicks. Let us wait and see. Almost full of Knicks fans in Madison Square Garden. Obviously, I don't really care what the narrator's analysis is. They happily cheered for Knicks before the game. Look forward to another crazy show belonging to Lin Mo. I know that the recent Knicks are gaining momentum, and Lin Mo is also a hot new star. Iverson, who wears horror ditch braids, said in an interview with ESPN Media before the game. But the Nuggets team is also in very good form. Under the leadership of Coach Carl, our team seems to have had a good chemical reaction. I think it's time for Lin Mo to experience the loss. Mellon Anthony also confidently said in an interview. Although the fans of Madison Square Garden are very enthusiastic. But it's a pity. The match starts, they will soon be quiet after the start. To this, when Lin Mo was interviewed, it is quite level and also said, I can assure the fans. After the match, the Nuggets team will leave the arena with 2 losing streaks. A big battle. It's about to happen. Geico readers will greatly support you with flowers, evaluation votes, rewards, and monthly tickets. Bayou Iverson and Mellon will soon be a wonderful attack. Chapter 43. Amidst cheers. The match opened the curtain. The starting players from both sides played. The starting lineup sent by Nuggets is Iverson, Anthony, Corazza, Camby, Nene. Knicks is the same: Lin Mo, Artist, Tony Allen, David Lee, Randolph. I read it right. Before the match officially started, the narrator exclaimed directly. Knicks actually sent Lin Mo to jump ball in the middle circle. Even the head coach of the Nuggets team, George Carr, was taken aback. Thomas, did Lin Mo play the center in this match? The answer is of course no. This is just the result of Lin Mo in view of the last two match jump balls. Actively requested to replace Randolph in the jump ball link. At this point, Lin Mo also learned from Durant and Lao Zhan. Based on the conditions of Lin Mo's height and wingspan and his excellent physical qualities, his jump ball link is no worse than any team's center. In the voice of the narrator's expectation, the main referee standing on the center line threw the ball high. The match officially started. Bang! Just listen to a muffled noise. Lin Mo has already risen like rockets. Stretching his slender arms. Use a big hand to directly assign basketball to Tony Allen. It's horrible. Lin Mo actually won the jump ball showdown with Marcus Camby. Know that Marcus Camby, the center of the Nuggets team, has a height of 2.11 meters and an amazing wingspan of 2.29 meters. But Lin Mo directly crushed him with his terrifying bounce ability and bounce speed. And, I don't know if you have seen it, Lin Mo's palm seems to be a lot bigger than Camby's. Oh. The commentator here hasn't finished blowing. The fans of Madison Square Garden have directly exploded into the second wave of cheers. Because just after completing the jump ball, Lin Mo directly stepped on the accelerator to accelerate. Directly rushed towards the front court with an unstoppable force. The Nuggets team didn't even think about it. Lin Mo would actually make such an offensive choice. Tony Allen's pass keeps up in time, although the transmission is not so accurate. But Lin Mo's superhuman body physical talent completely makes up for the lack of pass. To catch basketball with one hand in delay. Then completed a single-armed bombing box like a force-smashing Hwashin. Boom. 2-0. It only takes 5 seconds to open. Lin Mo helped Knicks complete the first offense. It's okay. Nuggets head coach George Carr shouted to the players on the court. Fight your own offense. The Nuggets team backcourt serves. Iverson crossed halftime with the ball. After finding no opportunity outside the three-point line, he chose to pass the ball to Anthony on the wing. Facing Artists defend, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Anthony performed his signature 3 threatening steps. Although at this time Anthony has not yet practiced the 3 threats with one hand to the extreme. As perfect as he got the scoring champion this season. But after all, it is a melon known as the kaleidoscope of attack. An in-situ jumper with a fake shot. Directly in the defend of Artist made a 2-pointer. My bad. To this, Artist patted his head directly. That he will be more focused next time. Never be fooled by Anthony's fake actions. Knicks offensive round. After Tony Allen dribbled outside the 3-point line. Handed the ball directly to Lin Mo. After a pick and roll. The Nuggets forward Kleza switched defense directly in front of him. Pay attention to his 3-pointers. George Carr hurriedly shouted out of the field. But it was too late. Lin Mo shot 30 feet from the basket. Kleza is one person away from him. For Lin Mo, this is almost as easy as practicing open 3-pointers. The clear and beautiful net shabu sound sounded. 5:2. The DJ in Madison Square Garden shouted directly with his subwoofer-like magnetic voice. 3 points from Lin. Sure hit. Oh. Fans also cheered for it. Even when Lin Mo returned to defense. Spike Lee off the court also excitedly waved to him and cheered. On the big screen of the arena. That is to capture this scene. It seems that Lin Mo has already conquered the Knicks fans. After explaining a sentence of emotion, The Nuggets serve offense. It may be that the cheers of Knicks' home court are too loud. Iverson lost his head. In addition, he felt good when he warmed up before the game. When I simply came outside the three-point line. Iverson ignored any pick-and-roll tactics directly. Step on the three-point line. Facing Tony Allen's defend is a three-pointer. Iverson also shot a three-pointer. Does he want to use this ball as the answer ball? As the four-time scoring champion, Iverson, possessing perhaps the best talent of CM in the world, Tony Allen couldn't stop him from making this three-pointer. Bang! But Lin Mo can. The mantis catches the cicada, and the oriole is behind. Lin Mo arrived in an emergency. The ruthless blood-capped Iverson's dry three-pointer. Too cruel. So that when Lin Mo was chasing after he shot halftime basketball, Iverson hasn't even reacted yet. The Nuggets team is also the only one Anthony desperately chasing up. Lin Mo got the ball. Anthony followed closely behind him. It seems that he won't let Lin Mo finish this fast break easily. Ate has also started. Hajime is attacking the front court. Will Lin Mo choose to pass? Of course not. Bang bang bang. After Lin Mo's steady and fast dribble, collect the ball directly and prepare for the layup. Step. 2 steps. Lin Mo Dapen, who jumped high in delay, spreads his wings and is generally ready for dunk. Anthony also jumped up coming and gave Lin Mo a very strong hard defend. Just as the audience waited to see Lin Mo buckle Anthony. On the big screen, Lin Mo Dunk's hand turned strangely. Then changed the way of supporting basketball. What is this operation? Anthony was immediately stunned. His suspension of taking off and confrontation is about to end. When falling. But he watched as he was still delaying Lin Mo. The shot that should have been dunk. Turn it directly into a silky tie rod. Bang! The perfect board hit. Lin Mo then landed. Please ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards, monthly tickets, please be great. Chapter 44. What is Lin Mo? FK. Newton's coffin board won't hold it. Look at Anthony's skeptical expression of life. Lin Mo's fast break this time has a perfect reenactment of Jordan's dunk changing hand lever. I think Lin Mo's work is even more shocking than Jordan's one. When the goal was played back on the big screen above the arena, Madison Square Garden, directly set off a wave of cheers like a tsunami. The commentator on the sidelines also brewed some emotions before speaking. Lin Mo looks at this ball as if he is waiting for Anthony on purpose. That's right. Lin Mo is indeed waiting for Anthony. And it's Anthony who is waiting in delay. As for the subsequent shots, Lin Mo did it with a clever idea. Daki a mine formless shot. I have to admit. Such a goal. In addition to being more brilliant than dunk in terms of scoring gorgeousness. At the level of shrimp and pig heart. It is even more effective. Anthony, don't froze, our offensive round. When Iverson regained his vitality after being blood-capped. When the horse rushed to the front court. The Nuggets team was turned into Anthony by Lin Mo. Iverson also quickly called back Anthony. The match has just started beginning, be sure to stay focused. The Nuggets attacked again. George Carr also waved off the field to signal halftime attack. Because compared to this, Iverson lost 3 points like a run and gun like just now. In fact, Iverson will be stronger in positional warfare. Although Iverson came to the Nuggets team, said that this is Anthony's team. He is willing to sit in the back seat of the motorcycle as a right-hand man. But in fact, the golden double guns they formed are more like dual-core powered cars, moving and silent. There is no question of who comes first. Iverson can use the signature double crossover and use the online pick and roll to make a breakthrough or emergency stop jumper or retreat jumper. And Anthony can also use the power forward approach, catching the ball at 45 degrees in the mid-range, or mid-range 3-threat and low singles. Nuggets offense. Under the leadership of George Carr, the offensive master, he is definitely among the best in the league. On the field. After several rotations of the Nuggets team, basketball passed to Camby inside. Camby the trebuchet also made a steady hit in the shot without any problems. 7:4. The Nuggets team steadily chased points. The ball came to Knicks. Read more at audiobooksnovel.xyz. Thomas did not call for tactics like George Carl did. Because it is not necessary at all. Even the narrator knows. The Knicks don't need to play a boring positional attack like the Nuggets team. They just need to put the ball in Lin Mo's hands. Then Lin Mo will ignite the entire stadium with his incredible offense. The voice just fell. Hey! 10:4. Lin Mo outside the three-point line on the court. Without saying a word, I just finished a three-pointer shot on Iverson's head. And this Lin Mo made a three-pointer standing on the spot. Didn't even jump. No way. Iverson's cm height and 191 cm wingspan compares with Lin Mo. I can't bear to look straight. The 23 cm height difference plus the 35 cm arm span difference. Maybe this is the so-called Tianmo. On the field. The Nuggets team continued to attack. But this time they were not so lucky. Under Artest's strong hard defend. Anthony's three-threat jumper hits +1. And when Camby, who had been boxing out for a long time, was ready to accept offensive rebound. I just felt a cold on the top of his head. Basketball, which should have fallen into your hands, is gone. Lin Mo abruptly protected Knicks' defensive rebound on Camby's head. Then he passed a long throw directly to Tony Allen, who had already rushed to the front court. The latter easily completed the layup. Won the first score in this match. When returning to the field, he also gave Lin Mo a high five to celebrate. The expression seemed to say, "Thank you, my big brother Lin Mo, assist." At this time the score of the two teams is already 12:4. The coach of the Nuggets team, Carl, didn't even call a timeout. Iverson. Anthony. You two quickly find a way to score points for the team to stop the bleeding. If you are undecided, madly smash the main force. Unexpectedly, as early as 2007, Carl had already comprehended the main idea of knowing the ball coach Taron Lu. In his opinion, the Golden Double Gun is basically a scoring machine. Just give them enough freedom. They can create a scoring feast. It's a pity that things backfired. Clang. 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 Basket, who do you look down on? With the unremitting efforts of the Nuggets team's Golden Double Guns, they finally surpassed the Knicks by far. As for the score? At the end of the first quarter with 4 minutes left, has come. Knicks 29-15 Nuggets team. Such a tragic situation. And with the Knicks offensive round. After Lin Mo flew inside and inside directly with a fake action point outside the three-point line. He went inside. Strongly against Kleese's defend. With Kleese's formless shot that didn't even understand how the ball was shot. Directly complete the 45-degree flank hit. Boom. Hey. 31:15. Beeb. The Nuggets team is finally willing to call out timeout. Even the commentary does not hesitate to tease. 8 minutes have passed since the first quarter of the match. Lin Mo actually scored 21 points on 9 of 10 shots. The Nuggets team's Golden Double Guns only scored 9 points together, not even half of Lin Mo's. Now, there is only one sentence to Coach Carl of the Nuggets team. Lin Mo, what TMD is called a scoring machine. Please ask for flowers. Evaluation tickets. Rewards. Monthly tickets, please be great. Chapter 45. My bad God. This match is too enjoyable. What the Nuggets team's Golden Double Guns, their scoring ability in today's match, compared with Lin Mo, it is a joke at all. It's not that Iverson and Anthony are not strong enough, brother, it's because Lin Mo is a scoring machine without emotion at all. Lin Mo's ultra-long-range three-pointer is simply not something that Anthony and Iverson can match. Not to mention those amazing layups done by Lin Mo. Apart from him, I believe that no one in the league today can do it. Reggie Miller praised Lin Mo's content in the show. It seems to have been honored in this game. And after timeout came back, the Nuggets team seems to have a resurgence. After Iverson used the pick and roll to avoid Lin Mo this time. Under Tony Allen's defending, he scored a strong 2+1 in exchange for a body fall out of the bottom line. Have to say. After all, it was the existence of one person singled out the OK combination back then. Iverson's fighting spirit on the court is definitely above the first line. Based on his bravery to rush into the inside like carrying a dynamite bag. You can understand why he was able to win 4 scoring titles in the long-term NBA. Until the end of the first quarter, the Nuggets team successfully hit a 12:5 climax in the final 4 minutes. Successfully narrowed the difference to within 10. As for why Knicks only scored 5 points, then you have to ask if your fingers are bandaged. The match started Mr. Tony who prayed before Shiji. I'm wrong. On the bench, Tony Allen quickly took the initiative to admit his mistake to Coach Thomas and his teammates. After the second quarter, I will continue to concentrate on defending. To this, Coach Thomas didn't blame too much. After all, the few three-pointers that Lin Mo passed to him would be reasonable vacancies. As for Tony Allen's failure to make the investment, there is no other way. Quickly. Timeout time is over. The Nuggets team, which chased a lot of points in the first quarter, clearly began to rise in momentum. Especially Iverson. In the double team defending of Artest and Tony Allen. He even started the butterfly piercing step, which he is best at. Worthy of being a crossover master who can shake off Jordan. I saw that basketball was like magic in the hands of Iverson. Once and again. One left and one right. Bang bang. Breakout. Artest and Tony Allen are already left behind with an unbalanced center of gravity. This is different from Lin Mo's Emperor Eye finding flaws in the opponent's details. This is the exclusive rhythm and ball handling skills of a Hall of Fame player like Iverson. If only I had Kai's Ryata's perfect imitation. Watching Iverson complete a jumper after breaking through 2-man. Lin Mo couldn't help sighing. I just don't know when the system can unlock the next talent ability. Without too much hesitation, Knicks attacked. Lin Mo crossed halftime with the ball. Lin Mo made 3 of 3 shots outside the three-point line in the first quarter. Will Lin Mo choose to continue to use his stellar three-pointer to help the team stabilize the lead? Did not wait for the commentator to finish the analysis. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Lin Mo's iconic dry three-pointer is here. Facing Melon Anthony's defend. Lin Mo just forcibly pulled up as a three-pointer. Brushed Anthony's fingertips. The spinning basketball flashed across the court with an orange afterimage. This arc is simply perfect. It's like a rainbow drawn by an artist at random. In the admiration of the fans, Lin Mo's ultra-high arc three-pointer swish-through hit even the net on the basket. It was just a slight sway of the tail. What kind of angle and arc is this swish-through? Seriously, compared to McGrady's dry draw jumper that is almost parallel to the basket, Lin Mo's ultra-high arc dry draw three-pointer is simply to the other extreme. No doubt. Another commentator directly affirmed. This is a perfect shot closer to ideal. On the field, the match continues. The Nuggets team relied on Iverson and Anthony's golden double guns for hard support. Even if they have struggled to the point where they can't do it, they have to rest for a while. But it still can't fill the 10-10th lead that Knicks maintains. And when the two teams are replaced by substitute players to fight. Crawford and PJ Tucker took the torch directly from Lin Mo. Knicks' gorgeous and smooth offense is directly integrated into a set of combined punches to the Nuggets bench. The result is beyond doubt. The Nuggets team was directly beaten with a bruised nose and swollen face. It took no more than 5 minutes. Iverson and Anthony had to play early in order to save the Nuggets team's 17-point difference. And Lin Mo is sitting firmly on the Diaoute. After enjoying a full glass of Gatorade on the bench, only came on the court in the last minute of the second quarter. At the defender's side, first let the inside block King Camby taste the taste of being nailed to the board. Then on the offensive end, he directly pressed time to face Anthony's defend. Completed an amazing three-pointer at the buzzer. Knicks' lead over the Nuggets team also returned to 15 points because of this three-pointer. The mid-court rest soon ended. The second half match comes back. Energetic Lin Mo continues to start the battle. As for the Nuggets team, Iverson and Anthony did not dare to slack off either. Ready to fill up today's playing time. But if you work hard to be useful, what's the use of talent? At 6 minutes of the third quarter, Knicks attacked. Tony Allen defended Iverson outside the three-point line. Without further ado, he dumped basketball to Lin Mo. At this time, it was Anthony who was fighting Lin Mo. He no longer knows how many points Lin Mo scored in this match. But the only thing he understands now: just guard the ball anyway. Lin Mo chose to play back singles. Boom. Boom. Lin Mo's rhythm is not fast. But it took only 2 or 3 dribble to get Anthony to the basket. The power of Atsushi Murasakibara is as horrible. In the hysterical shouts of George Karl off the court, Camby hurried forward to make up for defense. I want to form a flanking attack with Anthony to make Lin Mo's attack fail this time. Can this be useful? Lin Mo turned his back directly. A Camby in front. An Anthony behind him. Atsushi Zahara Thor's hammer. Lin Mo slammed basketball behind his head. Then it ended with a dunk that made a sensation throughout the basket. Beep, X2. The ball. Lin Mo directly won the whistle of 2 referees on the court. Because they think Camby and Anthony both have flagrant foul. But in the end, still sentenced to Camby. Lin Mo stood on the free throw line and made a free throw. Really lucky. Lin Mo didn't dunk the rebound this time, a commentator said with a smile. And as Lin Mo made the ball steadily and made a three-pointer, another commentator interrupted the topic directly and said, "Don't worry about the basket being broken. Look at Lin Mo's technical statistics at the moment. 50 points. None of us noticed. Now the 3 matches are not over yet. Lin Mo's score has unknowingly exceeded the 50 mark. 2.5k big chapter, begging for flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards, monthly tickets, please be great." Chapter 46. The total shooting percentage is 23 and 16 from the field. 8 of 11 2-pointers. 8 of 12 3-pointers. 8 in free throw 10. In addition, Lin Mo also got 8 rebounds plus 6 assists. This is the 3rd match of Lin Mo's career. And according to the information, Lin Mo should be only 19 years and 0 days old now. In other words, through the free throw just now, Lin Mo has broken the record of the youngest 20 years and 8 days James created in the 04-05 season to score more than 50 points. From now on, Lin Mo will be the record holder for the youngest Mr. 50 and in the league. For an instant, the audience was in an uproar. The clamor of hustle and bustle was mixed with all kinds of cheers. The result is that the Nuggets team is in the offensive round. Iverson has a simple pass. Kleza couldn't catch it without slipping. Randomly snatched by Tony Allen, who is quick-eyed and quick-handed. It seems to be in response to the cheers of the fans. Tony Allen directly passed basketball to Lin Mo, who ran the front court without saying a word. Lin Mo, after receiving the ball, did not disappoint the fans of Madison Square Garden. "When I just arrived at the front court 3-point line and 29 feet from the basket. Pulling up directly is a 3-point jumper. Fast break 3 points. Lin Mo's signature skill is here. Lin Mo's actions are the same as Midori. Standard ball holding posture. Smooth and elegant fingers dial the ball. Pressing the wrist like a textbook. Basketball is spinning fast in a super high arc. Hey! When basketball fell into the net, Lin Mo scored his 53rd point. The Nuggets team's lagging point gap expanded to 24 points in one fell swoop. Beep! The Nuggets team quickly shouted out timeout. The audience directly stood up and shouted. Especially Spike Lee on the sidelines. He stood up despite the referee warning. Stepped directly into the basketball court. High five to celebrate Lin Mo as he passed by. Lin Mo is crazy tonight. It's horrible. The Nuggets team now thinks that the whole team is already confused. Can I call the fire brigade? Lin Mo ignited the entire Madison Square Garden. The fans are enthusiastic. The same goes for the two narrators in the narration booth. Only 3 points. If timeout comes back, Lin Mo can continue to play. Perhaps he will have the opportunity to continue to expand the record, even surpassing James's record of 56 points for the youngest player. If Lin Mo will continue to play. The Nuggets bench. Iverson said to Anthony and the other players with a serious expression. Whatever we say, we must guard against any attacks from him. Never let him continue to expand the record. 53 points is enough. Before the game, he said he would beat Madison Square Garden to the quiet Anthony. At this moment, he nodded his head with full face autistic. The only thing he can do now. Just to prevent the team from losing even more ugly. Don't let Lin Mo continue to get even more exaggerated records on their Nuggets team. You have to guard against him if you say anything. This is my only requirement of you now. Even the head coach of the Nuggets team, George Carr. At the moment, I don't care about arranging any tactics or strategies to help the team chase points. He didn't want to see. Lin Mo is a rookie. In the third match of his career. On the team he coached. Complete an unprecedented record in NBA history. You have to keep the last dignity of the Nuggets team. 1, 2, 3. Defend. When the Nuggets team shouted and cheered. Knicks bench seat. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. The team members who surrounded Lin Mo ended their praise. Are you going to continue playing? Coach Thomas stepped forward and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder and said. The audience at the home court are all expecting you to break the record of only 3 points. I'll go up and throw another ball. Lin Mo hesitated and said. Regardless of whether you invest in it or not, you can just replace me directly after the coach. After all, the difference between the two teams has reached 24 points. Lin Mo doesn't have the same garbage time and record-breaking hobby like Devin Booker of the later Suns team. He just thinks to go up and make the last try. It can be considered to live up to the expectations of the 20,000 fans in the arena. Timeout is over. Players from both teams return to the field again. Nuggets team here. Arrange all starting lineups directly. And on the Knicks side. Except for Lin Mo, the rest were replaced by substitutes. Oh. Lin Mo continues to play. The narrator's eyes lit up, and then said with some expectation. It seems that Coach Thomas gave Lin Mo a chance to stay on the court to break the record. On the field. The players of the Nuggets team saw Lin Mo on the court. Everyone's eyes are like a ball of anger. The Nuggets team offensively. Iverson came outside the three-point line with the ball. Facing Lin Mo's defend. Iverson decisively passed basketball to Anthony on the wing 45 degrees. After all, it was Knicks substitute PJ Tucker who defended him. Iverson believes that he should be able to easily help the team score points. Unfortunately, PJ Tucker is a stocky rebounder who can match his thick eyebrows in the future. His next game strength does not even belong to the general insider of the league. Not to mention a player like Anthony who likes to shoot jumpers on the outside. Boom. Boom. Anthony's post-up singles failed to push Tucker. He is also a little impatient. Simply chose a turnover jumper to end this offense. Be careful. When Anthony heard Iverson's reminder. It's too late. I saw a dark shadow flying across the sky. Directly block his basketball bang from the side. Wow! Lin Mo blocked shot Anthony. Crawford picked up the dropped basketball. Knicks is expected to directly promote the fast break counterattack. The narrator's speech speed can't help but start to speed up. Because they don't know. Will Lin Mo directly use a fast break three-pointer to break the record in this fast break? Defend. Too late to complain. Anthony and Iverson shouted in unison. The entire Nuggets team is directly vigilant. Aside from anything else, it opens up the box one that Curry should encounter in the final in the future. It seems that the Nuggets team has also made a desperate move. They actually doubled Lin Mo with all 4 players on the field. It seems that they don't want Lin Mo to take another shot, let alone allow Lin Mo to continue to break records on their Nuggets team. On the field. The Knicks benches also discovered this. PJ Tucker went up to help Lin Mo pick and roll without saying a word. And Lin Mo was able to receive the pass of K6. Soon the Nuggets team made up their defenses. Box 1 tactics continue. Lin Mo said that he played for the fans for the last time. Try to break the record. Then he will not deal with this attack at will. Akashi Sejuro. Emperor I. Open. I saw Lin Mo who had not crossed half-time. Directly like a dexterous elf. Basketball seems to be perfectly attached in his hands. No matter what the action is, it is easy to switch. Crossover and dribble behind. Behind the dribble turned around. Change to a large crossover in front of the body. Speed change seamlessly. Camby was directly swayed by Lin Mo. Nene was also deceived by Lin Mo's realistic and fake actions to fight in the opposite direction. Now Iverson and Anthony are left in front of Lin Mo who are following them with all their strength. The audience even started to hold their breath. That's right. Because Lin Mo has crossed the midcourt logo. Stepped within the range of his exclusive range. Lin Mo shot. Under the defending Nuggets golden double gun, Lin Mo directly shot a very long three-pointer that was 28 feet from the basket. On the field. Iverson and Anthony both jumped up with all their strength. Use your fingertips to maximize interference with Lin Mo's shots. But Lin Mo directly shot basketball from an angle almost like a vertical throw into the sky. The arc of a three-point shot like this is too ridiculous. In the sci. Basketball is flying high. Draw an arch-like arc in a way beyond people's understanding. Beep. The referee's whistle has sounded. But no one cares whether it's Iverson or Anthony's flagrant foul. They are all looking at the orange basketball that just started to fall. Looking forward to that neat and crisp sound. Hey! The audience is boiling. When Lin Mo stood on the free throw line. At the beginning of the audience, the fans shouted MVP unanimously. Hey! Steady hit free throw. Knicks head coach Thomas directly replaced Lin Mo as agreed. Lin Mo used a 3+1 perfect curtain call. The narrator stood up and shouted. He directly surpassed Lerdra and created a new historical record. Let's dedicate the applause to Lin Mo together. The youngest Mr. 57 points in the history of the league. Dazang presents. Asking monthly tickets, asking for flowers, asking for evaluation votes. Your support is very important to this book. Chapter 47. After Lin Mo took the record of the youngest man in the league with 57 points, the Nuggets team finally gave up the match in regret. Iverson, Anthony, Camby, and other starters all returned to the bench with a frown. The rest of the match time, the Knicks bench steadily kept the difference between the two teams at around 20 points. Finally, on the night when Knicks set a record in Lin Mo, the score was 101. He defended the Madison Square Garden home court with a huge advantage of 20 points. The audience cheered and celebrated that Knicks won 3 winning streaks. At the same time, Nuggets also got 2 losing streaks as Lin Mo guaranteed before the game. The whole match, Lin Mo made 17 of 24 shots, 10 of 12 three-pointers, 57 points, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists. There are also 4 blocked shots plus 2 steal credits. Directly and completely crushed Iverson, who shot 8 of 24 shots and 19 points from the golden double gun. And Anthony, who only scored 15 points on 7 of 21 shots. After the game, the first person to be interviewed was George Karl, the head coach of the Nuggets team. The prestigious coach said directly in front of the ABC TV reporter, "Knicks blasted the Nuggets team tonight, we must accept this reality." He sighed and continued, "Especially Lin Mo, he deflated the entire Nuggets team with one man, and even set the record for the youngest man in the league with 57 points. You have to envy the luck of Knicks, they can have such a talented player with unlimited future." George Karl didn't even comment on the situation of the Nuggets team. In his opinion, the failure of match was purely because of Lin Mo. There is no other reason beyond that. Lin Mo is really strong, not at all like a rookie. In an interview with the media, Iverson finally let go of his self-confidence before the game. Lin Mo's talent in the match and his unparalleled dominance are worthy of Knicks' victory, and more worthy of the historical record he set tonight. And I must admit, Lin Mo is much better than I entered the league back then. Can make 5 consecutive games scored 40-plus performance in the rookie season. Iverson, the champion of the golden generation, say something like this. Enough to see. Lin Mo left him a deep impression in today's match. As for Anthony, who said before the game that Madison Square Garden should be quiet, he directly rejected all media interviews. Become the quietest guy in Madison tonight. Do I still need to express any feelings? Isaiah Thomas showed 8 white teeth directly in the media, read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Then commented without hesitation, Lin Mo is now the well-deserved hero of Knicks. Don't you hear this arena cheering for him? Mr. 57, the youngest in the league. This is just the first step in Lin Mo's countless honors. Trust me, Knicks will definitely create brilliance under the leadership of Lin Mo." Coach Thomas finished. The long-awaited media reporters sprinted at a speed of 100 meters without hesitation. 3 floors inside, 3 floors outside. Using various long guns and short cannons, the microphone recorder was aimed at Lin Mo. "Lin, congratulations to Knicks for winning the match tonight. At the same time, congratulations on your creation of Mr. 57, the youngest in the league in tonight's match. Now, your scoring average has risen to 44 points, surpassing McGrady, who won the best of the week last week, and ranking first in the league. What do you want to say about this? I didn't expect to get to the top of the scoring chart so quickly." Lin Mo smiled slightly, then replied calmly, "But since I'm at the top of the list, I naturally hope to keep this number 1. Hiss." The media reporters couldn't help but take a breath. What does Lin Mo mean? A female reporter from Seongda couldn't help asking for a while. Are you saying that you want to achieve the scoring champion in your rookie season? Lin Mo passively admired her big bear. Then nodded and replied, "If it is possible. Why not?" Lin Mo's voice is deep and full of magnetism, coupled with his extremely confident tone. Just let the female reporter who asked the question's heart beat faster. Maybe this is the charm of a strong man. After the interview, Lin Mo returned to the locker room. Feel the celebration of a wave of champagne shampoo. If it weren't for Lin Mo's not yet 20 years old, I'm afraid he has to ask the Knicks team to go to the night dancing place Happy Tonight. Finally calm down. Lin Mo also sat in his dressing position and fiddled with his phone. On the surface it looks like he is playing with a mobile phone. In fact, he is checking his system. That's right. At the end of today's match, Lin Mo finally received the prompt from the system. Basketball God System. Task Content. 1. The rookie got a triple-double in the first week, completed. 2. The rookie gets 50 plus in the first week, completed. 3. The rookie won the best league week in the first week, unfinished. Mission Rewards. A random talent from Generation of Miracles. After reading the system prompts, Lin Mo's eyes lit up. The rewards of the original system are also required by tasks. And more importantly, he finally has the opportunity to unlock the new Generation of Miracles talent ability again. Lin Mo pressed the excitement in his heart. I flipped through the relevant news about the best league assessment week on my phone. Seeking Flowers Evaluation Ticket Reward Monthly Ticket Please Thank You All. Chapter 48. The net home court defeated the Hawks team, Kid 9 points, 9 rebounds and 12 assists to win a triple-double. The Suns beat the Bobcats by 32 points away, and the 8 running and bombing teams scored in double figures. Lerbre has 24 points, 13 rebounds and 9 assists. The Cavaliers reversed the Warriors in the fourth quarter. The Magic beat Timberwolves. Howard scored 28 points, 16 rebounds and 1 assist. The Hornets beat the Lakers and Paul has 19 points, 3 rebounds and 21 assists to set a season high. After the match is all over that day, pieces of news were posted on major basketball media websites as scheduled. However, although these stars have led the team to victory, at the same time, I also got very bright data. But I ran into Lin Mo. They can only become Wang Feng of the United States miserably. Mr. 57 points, the youngest in the league, who is boldly chasing the league's scoring leader. This is the head of the ESPN basketball official website list. Browse the most popular news with the most comments and replies. WTF. A terrifying player like Lin Mo is not even 20 years old. This is the third match of Lin Mo's career. Just like Coach Thomas said, who knows how many records he will break. Lin Mo is the absolute core of Knicks. He has unlimited firepower. He has unparalleled talent. Maybe he can really get the scoring champion this season. Getting the scoring champion in your rookie season. This record is not even achieved by Jordan, the god of basketball, who has won 10 scoring titles in his career. Indeed. In NBA history, there are only 4 players who can become the scoring leader in their rookie season. Joe Fulks of the Philadelphia Warriors in the 1946-1947 season averaged 23.15 points per game. George Mikan of Minneapolis Lakes in the 1948-1949 season averaged 28.30 points per game. Wilt Chamberlain of the Philadelphia Warriors in the 1959-1960 season, averaging 37.60 points per game. Elvin Hayes of the San Diego Rockets in the 1968-1969 season, averaging 28.38 points per game. These 4 big brothers are all well-deserved great gods in the NBA's ancient times. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Now Lin Mo has only finished the third match of his career. TNT on the evening show. Flingy Buckley commented very pertinently. Rather than talk about whether Lin Mo can get the scoring champion in his rookie season, such an unreachable topic, I think we should think about whether he can get the best of the week as a rookie. Although it is the second week of the NBA game, it is because of the schedule. Knicks only had 1 match in the first week, which led to Lin Mo not being able to participate in the first week of the Best of the Week contest. Kenny Smith on the side also nodded in agreement. In my opinion, the second week of Lin Mo's competition for the Best of the Week is actually equivalent to the Best of the Week in the first week of his rookie season. To this, the same goes for the explanation Lin Mo got from the system. To get the best of the second week. To complete the task. In order to receive a Generation of Miracles talent ability reward. Lin Mo has had 2 matches this week, one against Timberwolves. He scored 32 points, 7 rebounds and 8 assists, 2 blocked shot, 2 steal. There is another match against the Nuggets team that just ended today. Lin Mo set an league history record with 57 points. 9 rebounds and 7 assists, 4 blocked shot, 2 steal with epic data. 2 matches, 8 rebounds per game, 7.5 assists, 3 blocked shot, 2 steal. Flingy Barkley summed up the data and said with a positive face, "Does this compare? I think the league can directly award the best of Eastern Week to Lin Mo." However, Kenny Smith smiled and shook his head, and then explained in the opposite view. The Knicks will have another match this week, against the Magic that have also performed well recently. Only the match Lin Mo can win, maybe his best of the week can be said to be stable. The next day, Knicks didn't have a match arrangement. 2 matches of the Eastern Conference attracted Lin Mo's attention. One match was Celtics' 26-point victory over the Nuggets team. One match was when the Magic beat the Raptors by 9 points. In these 2 matches, Garnett scored 23 points, 13 rebounds and 7 assists, 4 steal, 1 block, comprehensive data. And Howard also easily got 17 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, and a good result. Both of them helped the team reach the 2 winning streaks this week. So both of them are very likely will compete with Lin Mo for the best prize of Eastern Week in the second week. Of course, I have paid attention to Lin Mo's performance in recent matches. He is indeed a very good new generation player. Toronto, Airline Centre Stadium. Howard of Warcraft said in an interview with reporters after the game. But I think the next match Lin Mo performance may usher in a small twist. Some reporters frowned in confusion. Why? I saw Howard burst into his iconic smile of happy boy and said, "It's very simple. Because their opponent in the next match is our Magic. Please ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, rewards, monthly tickets, please be great." Chapter 49. Lin, did you read the news last night? Madison Square Garden Arena, training ground. Before the Knicks conduct daily team training, Tony Allen asked when he saw Lin Mo. Lin Mo shook his head. After a brief look at the post-match statistics of the match last night, he doesn't pay too much attention to anything. As for the post-match interviews of the players, he didn't care at all. Howard of the Magic team said in an interview after the game that you want to make you a poor performer in tomorrow's match. Artist next to him also came over to eat melons. Does he mean to think clearly to guard you and win the match? It's impossible to prevent me by just talking big. Lin Mo shook his head directly. And Tucker, the king of shoes, directly incarnates the number 1 younger brother and echoes. How did Iverson and Anthony speak before the last game? Have you all forgotten? In the end, didn't Lin set the record for the youngest man in the league with 57 points on them? By the time the match tomorrow, Howard will realize how ridiculous his words are. To this, the Knicks players had no objection. After all, if it weren't for Lin Mo, they won't have the proud standings of the current team's 3rd winning streak, tied for first place in the East. U.S. time, November 9th. The first NBA match of the day. At Celtics home court. TD North Shore Garden Arena kicked off. In the end, Celtics succeeded in winning the team's 4-winning streak in the home court. The core of the team, Garnett, scored 27 points on 12 of 16 shots and 75% of the shots. And also won 19 rebounds and 6 assists, 2 blocks, 1 steal. What counts as a real MVP player? The Celtics commentator said directly after the game. In my opinion, Garnett, who is unstoppable offensive and defensive today, is a well-deserved MVP. Without Garnett, it is indeed impossible for Celtics to get the winning streak of Season 4 so easily. For me, the team's victory is the first. In an interview after the game, when a reporter asked if Garnett had an idea about the best of Eastern Week, his answer was simple and straightforward. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. I came to the Green Army to win the championship. I don't care about any other honors. Although Garnett said so. But in the eyes of many fans, All 3 matches this week. The averaging data has come to Garnett, who has 15 points and 15 rebounds, 6.3 assists, 3.3 STEAL, 1 block. It is already the best seat for the second week of the Eastern Conference in advance. As for Celtics' last match against Net this week, no one thinks Celtics will lose. It turns out that my biggest competitor of the week is Garnett. New York. Madison Square Garden. Lin Mo, who was stretching on the sidelines, put away his phone. There was a certain certainty in his eyes. This week Celtics has a match tomorrow, and I only have this match tonight. Lin Mo stepped onto the court. Take the pass of the training partner directly. Stepping on the logo in the middle circle is a mid-court 3-point shot. Hey! Steady hit. Oh! In the arena. Those who entered early. The audience, who had been waiting for Lin Mo for a long time, directly cheered and stood up. Follow Lin Mo. Started the celebration action of blowing out the palm after throwing in the 3-pointer. Who would have thought? Lin Mo only played 2 matches at Knicks home court this season. His opening celebration has begun. It has become a custom in Madison Square Garden. The Knicks commentator sitting on the sidelines couldn't help but sigh when seeing such a scene. Maybe this is the charm of basketball Holy Land. Subsequently, the 2 commentators began again to analyze the Magic team that will challenge the Knicks at home court today. The Magic's performance last season was not ideal. In the first round of playoffs, they were eliminated 4-0 by the Liv Cypriot team. But they got the free agent Rashad Lewis this season, and Howard and Turkoglu also showed a lot more strength than last year. Especially last season's All-Star, All-NBA third team, 2004 number 1 pick Howard, had a very good performance in the first 5 matches of this season. Even many ESPN experts analyzed that Howard is already considered the number 1 center of the league today. To this, Lin Mo commented in an interview before the game. I don't care if he is the number 1 center in the league. In this match, Knicks will get the final victory, it's that simple. When this scene is shown on the big screen. On the other side of the court, Howard is absent-mindedly practicing his back skills at the basket. He turned around and smashed basketball into the hoop fiercely. You can't end up in such a brutal way every time. Seeing this scene, Magic assistant coach Ewing directly shook his head and said to him, "The flexible use of back body skills and footsteps is essential for a center." Howard didn't hear Ewing's advice at all. In his opinion, can use the body physical talent to forcefully crush. Is it necessary to do so many fancy tricks? Howard looked at Lin Mo, who was warming up at free throw across the court. In a low voice with disdain. After the meeting, let him have a good understanding of what is called the league's first center. Chapter 50. The warm-up before the game ended soon. The starting players from both sides stand on the court. Knicks doesn't need to say much here. Lin Mo and Tony Allen and Artest and David Lee and Randolph. And the Magic's starting lineup is Nelson and Howard and Lewis and Turkoglu and Bogans. When Lin Mo stood in the middle circle like the previous one. "Prepare jump ball." Madison Square Garden exclaimed directly. Oh! Isn't Lin Mo's official height of 2.06 meters? Why does he think it is about the same height as Howard, who is 2.11 meters? Also, look at the hands of the 2 people reaching out to prepare for the jump ball. It is obvious that Lin Mo is a circle older than Howard. That's right, and originally I thought Howard was quite big, but I stood next to Lin Mo and compared it seemed quite ordinary. The reason why such a violation of the data effect can happen. Naturally, because of the false reports that the NBA loves to hear. Lin Mo's 2.06 reported his barefoot height. And Howard's 2.11 meters. According to the real situation on the field. At least the effect is achieved with a 3 cm insole. As for the size of Lin Mo's palm, according to the grapevine I got from Coach Thomas. The commentator on the sidelines deliberately lowered his voice a little bit and said, "At least the length is more than 30 cm. The length of every man's dream is properly protected. New York fans have not had time to be surprised. On the field, the main referee throws the ball high. Lin Mo banged up. There was a strong hard confrontation with Howard in delay. Bang! With Lin Mo's big hand, basketball was transferred to Arteist. The people were surprised to find that Howard, the so-called first center of the league, failed to win Lin Mo even in the jump ball. Seriously, I have to admire the arrangement of Coach Thomas. The narrator couldn't help but exclaimed. Lin Mo, who is small forward, went to the opening jump ball. The result was really useful. Even the famous Warcraft had to lose out. Between words, Lin Mo ran directly towards the front court. The tactics derived from Knicks using Lin Mo jump ball immediately started. However, although Howard failed in the jump ball, he quickly reacted and followed Lin Mo after him. If Lin Mo intends to fast break the ball at the beginning, he will definitely give Lin Mo a taste of the horror of Warcraft's blocked shot chasing ability. Pass. Lin Mo realized this. But he stretched out his hand without fear at all, shouted. Although jump ball Lin Mo won Howard, but in this case, he doesn't need to continue fast break. Yes, if Lin Mo can take a moment to come out and shoot a three-pointer or something, wouldn't he like it? It's really not a wise choice to go head-to-head like this. Through these few sentences, even Spike Lee, who was on the sidelines, shook his head directly. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. You'll be on the court as soon as you see it. Bang! Basketball passed steadily. Lin Mo glanced at Howard, who followed him closely. Just dribble the ball and start directly at the free throw line. Start to make a layup. Seeing Lin Mo has raised basketball with one hand high above his head, showing the action of smashing the box with one hand. Howard immediately followed by the explosion took off. While Lin Mo was sneaking forward with one hand behind Lin Mo with a small confrontation. The other arm was raised high, ready to shoot Lin Mo's basketball directly. Too rough. I saw that Lin Mo, who was delayed, still maintained a steady stagnation. Then the right hand that should have completed the buckle directly collects basketball. Falling down on the left hand directly completes a limit rod. Boom. Hey. Perfect wiping angle. The perfect board hit. Beep. The referee's whistle followed closely. Howard's first time flagrant foul came very early. Beautiful. Lin Mo directly carried Howard, who was chasing his hat, to complete a limit change of hand levers. This ball is too smooth. It's like Lin Mo deliberately teased Howard and tricked him into chasing the flagrant foul. On the field, Lin Mo didn't cast a glance at Howard and walked towards the free throw line. Tony Allen of High T Assist +1 went straight up to give him a high five to celebrate. Then directly imitated Lin Mo's actions just now. Lin, how did you do this with the lever? It's so cool. Lin Mo then faintly replied. The main reason is that there is no pressure to defend, so I can do it at will. Howard heard this sentence. I was so angry that my mustache blew up coming. He was flagrant foul just now. This is also called no pressure to defend? Hey. Stable hits and penalties. The score came to 3:0. Ball rights exchange. The Magic attacked. Nelson took the ball and advanced through halftime as a 1.83-meter point guard. Jameer Nelson will not reach the peak of his playing career until next season. He averaged 5.4 assists, 3.5 rebounds per game and was selected as an all-star substitute. As for now, he is just a younger brother. Facing Tony Allen's defend. Don't talk about organizing offense outside the three-point line. He hasn't been transported twice, and he is directly uncomfortable. Then he passed the ball to Lewis on the wing. As early as the supersonic speed, Lewis and Ray Allen formed the famous Gemini. In the 04-05 season, he was selected to the All-Star. This summer, he got hundreds of millions of salary in the contract to join the Magic. It's just such a Mr. Billion Yuan. His offensive ability is really not very good. Facing Lin Mo's defend. He didn't even dare to even make a move. Directly throw basketball to Howard inside. Although the road is bumpy. But the magic eventually passed basketball to Howard inside. Facing Randolph's defend. Howard didn't use any skills. There was a wave of elbows to clear the way directly and hard. Roar. Accompanied by Howard's roar. He was about to pull up directly. It was a dunk with both hands. It's a pity, Randolph's strength is indeed a bit untouchable to Howard. When the narrator started, it was a pity in advance. Bang. Just heard a solid muffled noise from the court. Basketball, which should have dunked into the hoop. At this moment, he was directly nailed to the backboard by a big hand. Howard slammed and fell to the ground. And the culprit responsible for all this? It is Lin Mo. Seeking flowers. Evaluation tickets. Rewards. Monthly tickets. Please be great.